All right, can you guys hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully y'all are doing well. I really apologize about everything. Not our fault. We had a lot of technical difficulties. All right, so kickoff is underway. Here it is, and it goes over towards the back of the end zone. It's it'll be Commander's ball. All right, please let us know if we're live. Please let us know if we're running. But yeah, all right. We should be finally good to go. Again, apologize about the technical difficulties. I'm not so happy about how things have gone. So, but yeah, we are up and running. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. So we're in the first quarter. Things are good to go. So let me turn this off. And we are up. All right. Commanders going from left to right as debris is flying onto the field. So the snap is made by Jaden Daniels. Pressure's coming, and down he goes. Well, he ended up getting past the line of scrimmage, but there is excuse me. So he's able to get a yard. It's a 2nd and 9. All right, we are live. Thank gosh. I wanted to do a pregame show, couldn't do that, but we're all ready. We're all good. We'll figure out the other stuff later, but we are live. Okay, good. We're live on vertical. Are we live on horizontal too? I think we are. Daniels in the gun will get the snap. He throws it, and it's caught by Ertz for just about a couple of yards, and it'll be now 3rd and 6 coming on up. All right, 3rd down. You're good, JJ. Good. Thank gosh. Thank God we're not missing any game time. All right. So the Commanders go from left to right as Daniels will get the snap. He's looking. He throws it. It's caught right at the 41, and that's a 1st down from Terry McLaurin. All right. Let me open up Discord again. Let's get that up and running. After there's a timeout here, I am going to take a very quick step off. I appreciate you guys again for doing this again. All right. So we have a snap that's made, and the pass is incomplete as it is thrown. Okay. All right. So Commanders' offensive line, they got Brandon Coleman, they got Nick Allegretti, they got Tyler Biadasz, we got Trent Scott, and Andrew Wiley over on the line. The quarterback is Jaden Daniels. Running backs, it's Brian Robinson Jr. and Austin Eckler. Then you got Terry McLaurin, Olamide Zaccheaus, and Diami Brown over at wide receiver. John Bates and Zach Ertz are the tight ends. As Daniels backs up in the gun, he'll get the snap again. He throws it. It's caught right at the 42, right, actually about the 45, and it will be a 4-yard gain out of it. Okay. We are still live. So glad that we got the stream up and running. Yeah. We could miss pregame show. That's one thing, but again, I'm just happy that we are live. And for some reason, this is not working, so we're going to close Discord, and we're going to get that back up and running. 3rd and 6, baby. Come on. All right, don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Shout out to G Venus again for being an awesome producer. Daniels in the gun will get the snap. He's looking. He throws it. It's caught right inside the 50 and lunging forward for a 1st down at the 48 is Olamide Zaccheaus. He caught it right at the Washington 49 and then lunged on forward for about 2 yards as he was tackled by Zach Bond. And he'll get a 1st down out of it, so it is a 1st and 10. And the drive continues for Washington. So the Eagles did win the coin toss, in case you are tuning in for the first time, as Daniels will hand it off to Robinson as he runs up the middle and gets 5 yards, and he takes it to the Philadelphia 43. Okay. Discord is now working. Thank gosh. I actually think that it was popped up before, but it was just unrecognizable, so. All right. We're good. There's Quinyon Mitchell, Reed Blankenship, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and Cooper DeJean all in the backfield. We're all in the secondary for the Philadelphia Eagles. 2nd and 5. With 11:40 left to go in the first quarter, Daniels in the shotgun to get the snap. He's looking to throw it, and he throws it over to Ertz, but it's incomplete. Ertz could not haul that thing on in. The Eagles have never played the Commanders in the playoffs before, so it should be a good matchup, obviously, between the both of these teams. 3rd and 5 coming on up with 11:37 left to be played in the first quarter. There's Jalen Carter out there for the Eagles as they send a 5-man rush up front. 3rd and 5, 10 seconds left to go on the play clock. Daniels in the gun will get the snap. He's looking, and he'll roll towards his right side. He avoids one tackle, throws it pretty deep, and it is incomplete. Cooper DeJean did a good job at covering Austin Eckler, and, well, DeJean was able to batter it around, and Daniels, well, I think that they're going to have to punt the football. It's a 4th and 5 at the Philadelphia 43-yard line. Nice play by DeJean. He was backing up and just deflected it with his right hand. We'll see what the Commanders decide to do. They're going to go for it. Okay, so let's see if this ends up working. Come on. Defense in the chat. Commanders go from left to right. Daniels in the gun, and he'll get the shotgun snap again, looking to throw it over towards his right side. It's caught by Ertz right at the 36, and he runs out of bounds. And it's a new set of downs by Washington. Fangio did not do a good job at drawing up a play for his defense to cover Zach Ertz. Bond just left him wide open over towards that left side, and he ran a pretty good route, but you got to stay on top of that, man, because he's a big target. Eagles know all about Zach Ertz, that's for sure. 1st and 10, 10:50 left to be played in the first quarter. There's a little screen pass over to Terry McLaurin. It's just for about a gain of 5. That was actually Olamide Zaccheaus, I beg your pardon. Was able to get a little screen by Terry, though. And it's a 2nd and 5 at the Philadelphia 31. There's Dan Quinn, who's 5-2 in his career as a postseason coach. This is his first head coaching job, though, with the Washington Commanders. All right, 2nd and 5, 10:25 left to be played in the first quarter. They'll run the ball, the Commanders, and they'll take it past the right guard. It's Brian Robinson who gets just a gain of 3, and Milton Williams is the guy who does make the tackle. And that makes it now 3rd and 2. Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. Again, thank you all so much for being on here. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. I really do want to thank you all so much for being on here and for being very patient with all these technical difficulties that we've had. All right, Daniels in the gun will get the snap again. The throw is made over towards the left side, and it is incomplete. Over to Zaccheaus, who was over in the flat, just could not catch it, and it's now a 4th and 2. You wonder, they're probably just going to go for it again, and can the Eagles just get a stop? Can they just get a stop is the question. 4th and 2 at the 28-yard line in Philadelphia territory. Eagles need to play good defense here. 9:50 left to go in the first quarter. Eckler's in motion, and Daniels will get the snap again. He's looking to run it, and he'll get past the sticks, and he's marked down at about the 22-yard line. He just ran it. It was a keeper, and he ran it for about 5 yards, and Washington able to get it to the 23. That's where they'll mark him down. Jaden Daniels has been doing really good on this drive so far. They've went for it on 4th down 2 times, and they've converted both times. Unbelievable. Flexen's here. What's going on, man? Thanks so much for stopping by. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit the notification bell icon too. Eckler will get the handoff, and he's going to try to get a yard, and he will as he ran in between the hash marks. And it's a 2nd and 9 at the 22. Okay. Let's get this up and running. Do that right now. Everything is a domino effect. It really is. It's crazy. 2nd and 9. Eagles just can't seem to get off the field when it comes to 3rd and 4th down. And you hope that as the game goes on that just changes. But, all right. Got to find a way to play good defense. Here's the snap and the throw. It's made over to Terry McLaurin, and McLaurin wiggles over towards that right side. Then he runs out of bounds. Did he catch it, though? No, it's incomplete. Hit the turf first. Hit the turf first. And it's a 3rd and 9. They didn't rule it as, or they let him play on, so, All right. 3rd down, baby. Come on. 8:26 left to be played. Already 16 plays, 40 yards in a matter of 6.5 minutes. It's been a long drive by the Washington Commanders. Commanders have Daniels out there, standing over at the 33, and he'll get the snap again, and he'll look to throw towards his right, and he does, and it's going to be marked down at the 16. It's Austin Eckler. And now a 4th and 3, and I think that Washington's just going to take the 3 here as the field goal unit is going to go out there. 8:23 left to go in the first quarter. That's a little bit odd. You know, you go for it twice on 4th down, and you convert 2 times. And Zane Gonzalez is going to go up with a 3 here, so let's see if this works. So Gonzalez with a 34-yard field goal attempt. 8:03 left to go in the first quarter. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and the kick is good by Gonzalez. All right, I'm going to take a very quick step off. I will be right back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Thank you all so much for being here. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. So the Commanders able to get 3 points on the board so far as they lead it 3-0 in Philadelphia. That drive took 7 minutes and 3 seconds for Washington, and let's see if the Eagles can try to come up with a response over on the other side. All right, so the Ninja Chat's working. We're all up and running, and it's all good. Great. All right, so Gonzalez will kick it off. It is high, and it is going to be caught right at the 5, taking it to the 10, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, and to the 40-yard line on special teams for the Philadelphia Eagles is Will Shipley. Good job by Will Shipley there to put the Eagles in nice field position as we have some chirping back and forth. And the Eagles will start at their own 40-yard line. That was a pretty good return. All right, 7 minutes and 51 seconds. There's Jalen Hurts this postseason. He's completed 68% of his passes. He's thrown for about 130 yards per game and has 2 touchdowns per game as well. No picks, though. All right, so here we go. Eagles maneuvering from right to left, that is. Hurts is under center. He's looking to try to get the snap from Juergens in just a few moments, but he backs up real quick to try to go over signs with Saquon Barkley. 5 seconds left and now goes back under center. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Smith is in motion. They'll flip it over to Saquon Barkley as he runs over towards the right side. Takes it to the 40, to the 50, to the 45, spins past the 40, to the 35, to the 30, to the 20, to the 10. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, another outburst. And that was for 60 yards. Wow. I mean, he had some blockers and was still able to take it all the way to the house. Extra point coming up by Elliott. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and the kick is good by Jake Elliott. Just got it through the right upright. All right, be right back in just a few moments. I will take a very quick step off and see you very, very soon. It's 7-3 Philadelphia. Guys, I got to give a little shout-out to my man Jiva Newts because he's cutting highlights for me right now on the fly. He's doing it for the first time, man. I used to cut highlights when I was in college, and I did it for I did it for the Blue Rocks, and I did it for the Blue Coats as well for baseball and for basketball, and this guy's doing it for me for football today. So he's the man. Shout-out to him. So that's why we're taking a couple of steps off, because I really want to make sure that these highlights are posted right after the calls are made, man. So that's beautiful. Saquon Barkley is a gem. Saquon Barkley is not human. Saquon Barkley is the MVP. My MVP. Yeah, so shout out to Jiva Newts. All right, he's going to post that highlight real quick. Saquon Barkley is not from Earth. Play the bell to that. Amen. Amen to that, bro. Yes. All right, we got 32 people on here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Shout out for the highlights, man. Absolutely. Jiva Newts is the GOAT. 7-3 Eagles. So a 60-yard run by Barkley, and the Commanders are going to try to respond. The ball is kicked off, and it's high, it's deep. It'll be caught right at the 2 and taking it to the 20, to the 25, and trying to go towards the left side of about the 27. That's where McCaffrey will be marked down. So McCaffrey not able to get too many yards. I mean, he got it to the 27. If he would have just taken the knee, he would have gotten 3 more yards out of it. All right, so that was just a one play, and that was Saquon Barkley, who ran for 60 yards to get a touchdown for the Eagles, and the defense is back out there. 7-3 Philadelphia. 7:31 left to go in the first quarter. Daniels on that first drive, 7 for 12 with 39 passing yards. All right, so the Eagles got to play defense. Let's see if they can get a pick or a fumble or something. Ball's going to be taken over towards the 25 and towards the 30, and marked down at the 31 is Austin Eckler, who runs it for about 4 yards. Again, shout out to Jiva Nudes for cutting these highlights, and he's going to be posting them as quickly as possible, making our job a lot easier and not waiting until after the game. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe as well. Eagles go with a 5-man rush up front. Now a 6-man rush as Daniels is in the gun. He'll get the snap. Pressure's coming. He'll throw it, and he gets it to the 35 as it's caught by Zach Ertz, and he lunges forward to the 36 and gets an extra yard out of it. 3rd and 1 now. Don't forget, after the game is done, if the Eagles do win, we will be staying on for the Bills-Chiefs game. All right? That's what we're going to be doing, and then we will do a post-game show after the game is done. There's Zach Ertz, 66 catches for him this year, along with 654 receiving yards. 3rd and 1 now. Can the Eagles get a stop? They go with the shotgun formation. Daniels hands it off to his running back as he runs up the middle. Robinson, that is, and gets 3 yards. C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Zach Bond are there to make the tackles. And it's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button if you guys want to donate to the channel. We're on for Eagles, we're on for Sixers, and we're on for Phillies almost every single day. Like, we do so much content on this channel. I know that the Sixers aren't playing so well, even though they've won 2 games. But I just appreciate the support, man. All right, here we go. It's the ball is snapped, and here it is. The ball's going to be thrown over to Robinson. He'll make the catch, and the ball gets flipped back, and it's intercepted by Cooper DeJean. Let's see what happened. So Brown actually made the catch. The ball got punched out by Bond, and diving on top of it was Blankenship, and he got the football for the Eagles. So it's now a 1st and 10, and the Eagles will have it at the Washington 48-yard line, and there's a huge turnover by the Commanders. All right, one last time, I want to take a very quick step off, and the Eagles are going to get the ball back. They lead it 7-3. I will see you really soon. All right, last time we're taking a step off. Channel. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit the bell icon too, and that way you'll know when we go live again. Sorry, I think that we're finally settled in, so we are all good, and we are all up and running. Reed Blankenship, man, recovered that fumble, and he was able to get it. So the ball was fumbled. I thought maybe for a second it was flipped back, but the screen froze, and we're all good. We're up and running. I'm already losing my voice. I have to stop screaming, says Grace. Come on, baby. Another one. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Denver, I screwed up. My screen froze. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. But we're all settled in now. My fault. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Let's go, baby. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. 7-3 Eagles with 5:45 left to go in the first quarter. Uh-oh. Are we still live? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we're still live. Thank God. I pressed a button by accident. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. We're just going to put this over here. And we're going to turn this off for right now. Okay? That's better. 7-3 Eagles as they lead it by 4 with 5:45 left to go in the first quarter. They have the ball at the Washington 48-yard line. Can they try to get into the end zone again is the next question. Hurts is in the gun. He'll get the high snap. He's in the pocket. He'll throw it over to Brown, and Brown can't haul it in. Marshawn Lattimore was covering him. He tried to run a slant route, and it's incomplete. Brown was not able to make the catch. Let's go, Birds, baby. Don't forget there's emojis in the chat. If Tony's here, we did give him a Commanders emoji because you know what? Tony's been really supporting the channel for a very long time, and, we want to make him feel welcome for sure. And it's a division rival, you know what I mean? Devontae Smith is in motion. Hurts will get the snap. He's looking to throw it over to Goddard, who makes the catch right at about the 37, takes it to the 38-yard line, and they'll get a first down. He actually caught it right at about, let's say, the 43, and then just got right over to the 38. So it's a first down by Philadelphia. This play by Dallas Goedert to just fight for some more yards. And Sanderstill, who had a couple of INTs in the last game against the Lions, was the guy that made the tackle there. Hurts with a play-action pass. Throws it pretty deep. It's caught right inside the 20-yard line by Devontae Smith over towards the near side. And he's down at about the 19-yard line. What a nice catch by Devontae Smith as he was able to just get his toes on the ground and get on his tippy toes to make the catch. Another handoff that goes over to Kenny Gainwell this time for just about a gain of 3 yards. And it's a 2nd and 7 at the Washington 15. We got 43 people tuning in on the regular. We got 13 or 14 on the vertical. Thank you all so much for being on here. And mods, thank you for doing your job. All right, 4:22 left to be played in the first quarter. Both teams still have all 3 timeouts. Eagles lead at 7-3 thanks to a 60-yard run by Saquon Barkley on the first play of the first drive. Hurts in the gun, gets the snap again, looks to throw it over to Brown, who makes the catch at the 11, takes it to the 10, to the 5, and he's out of bounds at the 4. Washington 4-yard line. That's where the football is spotted. 5 plays, 44 yards, and a nice little drive by Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense. 91 seconds. That's how long this drive is taken. 3:45 left to go. They'll hand it off over to Barkley. Runs over towards the right side, and he gets into the end zone. That's his 2nd touchdown of the first quarter. And it's for 4 yards. 13-3, Saquon Barkley carrying the team on his back. Extra point coming on up. Hit him low, hit him high. Watch those Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly. On the road to victory. All right, Elliott for the extra point. Extra point coming on up. Ball spotted. Kick is up by Elliott, and he got it right down Broadway. It's 14-3. Eagles lead it by 11. So Saquon Barkley with 2 rushing touchdowns today on back-to-back drives for the Birds. Wow, that is unbelievable. So that makes it now 14-3. Barkley with another touchdown. He needs one more just to get a hat trick. All right. So it's 14-3. Philadelphia with 3:43 left to go. Great. JJ on another one again. A Starkey is here. What's up, a Starkey? So far, so good for the Birds. Cannot have asked for a better start to a ball game. Saquon Barkley is the man, dude. 64 yards. He's had 2 carries. And he scored 2 touchdowns. Wow. He's insane. He's just... I'm telling you, man, he should have won the MVP. I'm already losing my voice. I got to stop, says Grace. Oh, that was a while ago. What's up, Astarkey? How are you doing? She says, I'm doing good, JJ. How are you? I'm pretty fired up, man. Eagles win today. They go to the Super Bowl. And the Super Bowl is on February 9th. That is Sunday. If the Eagles do win and they go to the Super Bowl, we got a 12-hour live stream coming on up on that Sunday. It's going to be literally an awesome thing to see. All right, we have a 12-hour live stream, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be great. And we are flying high today so far in the first quarter. Who would have thought? John Foley says, I'm at the Hard Rock Cafe on Market. Morrell. Morrell is low among the conquerors. I can't even speak. I'm talking way too fast. They're running on all cylinders, man. Jeff McLean says last touchdown scoring drive featured maybe Jalen Hurts. His best pass since returning from the concussion. And I agree. Giants are stupid. We can say that every single time, man. Let's go. All right, kickoff. And the third possession by the Commanders coming on up. It's 14-3. Eagles lead it by 11. There's Saquon Barkley over on the bicycle for the Philadelphia Eagles. The kick by Elliott. It's high, and it's pretty deep. It's going to be caught right at the 1 and taking it to the 10, to the 20, to the 25, and marked down at about the 27 will be Noah Igabane on that return there. So Barkley again exercising over on the bike. It was actually McCaffrey who caught that and took the return. So I don't know why on the depth chart it says that Noah Igbenoghian, is the returner, but it's McCaffrey. Huh. That's odd. All right. Daniels will be moving from left to right again. The ball is spotted at the 27. So Daniels will hand it off to his running back, Brian Robinson, and he gets 2 yards, and it's a 2nd and 8 at the Washington 29-yard line. All systems go, baby. Come on. Oops, Washington's emojis. Told you that we'd get it for Tony, because Tony is the man. Don't forget, you guys are more than welcome to donate to the channel as well. We are on here for every single Eagles, Sixers, and Phillies game. All right, Daniels hands it off to Robinson, who takes it right past the 30, and he gets over to the Washington 31, so it's just another gain of 2 yards, and 3rd down coming on up. Eagles looking to try to get a 3 and out. Okay. All right, Daniels in the gun will get the snap again. He backs up over towards the 21, lets it fly pretty deep. Almost picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He tried to make a diving catch and just was not able to get there, but it is a 3 and out as Jaden Daniels has to go back over towards the sideline. Supposed to go to Terry McLaurin, and it was in no man's land. I mean, McLaurin wasn't even close to where the ball was even thrown, and C.J. Gardner-Johnson was just maybe about a half step late. Cooper DeJean will be the Eagles' punt returner here with 2:26 left to be played in the first quarter. Commanders will be punting the football. And they'll have Tressway out there on the punt. 10 seconds left on the play clock. 14-3 Eagles. They have come firing out of the gates on all cylinders. And they're going to fake the punt. He's going to throw it, and they get a first down as it's caught at about the 45 and taken inside the 50 to the 47. They faked the punt. Way got the snap, and he just threw it really deep over to a Sano, as he was able to make the catch for about 23 yards. That was Sano that made the catch there. And it's going to be spotted at the 46, and a new set of downs for Washington. Some trickery. You thought maybe they were going to punt it, and Wade just faked everybody out. Unbelievable. 14-3, Eagles lead it, but the Commanders continue the drive. Daniels will fake the handoff. He rolls over towards his right side, and he gets past the 50. Pressure's coming, and down he goes. It is a loss of about 6 yards, as Oren Burks is there to make the sack. He tackles him right on the ankles, and it's a 2nd and 16 at the Washington 48-yard line. I just cannot believe that they faked the punt, and Wade was able to just make a deep, wide-open pass over to Sano as he caught it right at about the 48 in Washington territory, got past the 50, and was tackled by Trotter. That's insane. 2nd and 16 at the Washington 28. Here's the snap again, and the throw is made up the middle, and it is caught by Brown for 24 yards as he's down at about the Philadelphia 28. Another line drive pass by Jaden Daniels. Diami Brown wide open on the soft coverage. Nobody was there to cover him, and he gets 24 yards just like that. Ball now at the Philadelphia 28-yard line. Can you believe that, man? Can you believe that? 14-3, Eagles still lead it by 11. 25 seconds left to go in the first quarter. They'll hand it off again, and this time it goes over to Robinson, and then he just gets back over towards the line of scrimmage for no gain. And that is going to wrap up the first quarter as the clock is going to wind down all the way to 0. Eagles do lead at 14-3. Commanders have the ball at the Philadelphia 28-yard line, and we'll be back in just a few moments. All right, be right back one last time. We are all good. We are live, man. 14-3, Eagles lead it by 11. And the Commanders are putting up another long drive here. It's really just 3 minutes and 43 seconds. But the Eagles thought that they were going to get a 3-and-out. And Tress Way faked everybody out and was able to make a nice 22-yard throw over to Sano. It was a really nice play by him. That's Ben Sano, who is a football tight end. He's number 82. He's 22 years old, went to Columbus High School. And he's also a fullback. That's what they use him for as well. Played in college for the Kansas State Wildcats. Get the ball, baby. Get that ball. We got 50 people tuning in on the regular live stream. Again, thank you all so much for tuning on into the channel. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play by Play with JJ. Let's check the chat one more time to see if that is working. 1 second. Okay. It's not. Great. All right, 36 likes. Good stuff. So the Commanders have already put up 28 plays. They've had the ball for 12 minutes and 40 seconds, and the Eagles have only had the ball for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. It's just unbelievable. And yet they're winning 14-3. Daniels in the gun. He gets the snap again. He's going to throw it deep. He fires towards the end zone, and it's incomplete. It was over the head of Diami Brown and about 1.5 feet out in front of him. It was pretty far out. We need to possess the ball. We're going to pay for it later in the game, says Lou. Well, we just need to get points. That's ultimately what needs to happen. Yeah, if we possess the ball for longer, that's going to help. But guess what? Saquon Barkley ran for 60 yards on the first carry. So, like, you know, that's pretty awesome. And Hurts had a pretty good drive. He did on a short field. Daniels, shotgun formation, gets the snap, rolls back. Pressure's coming. He's going to throw it. He had a little bit of time, and he gets it out of his hands, and it goes incomplete over towards the near sideline. Hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to donate as well. Hit that super chat button if you guys want to give back to us. So it is now a 4th and 10 at the Philadelphia 28. And I think that they're just going to go for the field goal again. Zane Gonzalez made a 34-yarder earlier in the first quarter to put up the Commanders by a score of 3-0. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Let's see what happens. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and the kick is good by Zane Gonzalez. And another timeout on the field. It's 14-6 as the Commanders do score. They get a 3, and the Eagles still lead it by 1 possession now. They'll be back. Watch for the fake. Yeah. How we feeling, JJ? Good so far. Very, very good so far. Am I nervous? Of course. But I'm feeling a lot more confident right now. Saquon Barkley, literally on the first carry, just got you 60 yards. Like, you can't ask for anything better. Jalen Hurts had a very good second drive. Like, you can't. They're converting on 4th downs, and that's just because they're fearless, right? But we're doing our part. We are. Like, offensively speaking, we're doing our part. There's nothing else that we can do. Defensively, can we be playing better? Yes. I'm not trying to make an excuse, though, but there's only so much that we can do to contain Jaden Daniels. Like, he's 2 for 2 on 4th down, and they faked the punt, and they got the first down that way. So I think that we're doing everything that we can. We've held them to 3 points 2 times, and we also got the ball back once. So I think that we're doing good. Gonzalez will kick it off for the Commanders. And here it is. It's going to be caught right at about the 10, taking it to the 20, and inside the 30, marked down at about the 29-yard line, is Will Shipley. So it's a 25-yard return, and Shane is going to be the one to tackle. Maxon, after the start of Jason, you had a rough start. I did. I did have a very rough start. But Restream, we're not using Restream. We're just streaming on YouTube for this. You know, we'll figure the other stuff out later. Mods, thank you so much for being on top of everything today. I'm a little bit disorganized because I've had a lot of loopholes over the last couple of hours. But again, as this goes on, it'll get easier. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will get the snap. He hands it off to his running back, Barkley, and he's taken down immediately in the backfield for a loss of 3. And the guy that takes him down is Jonathan Allen as he wraps him up in a bow and just throws him right onto the ground. Jonathan Allen, a defensive tackle for the Commanders, played at Alabama, won a national championship back in 2015, and several Defensive Player of the Year awards back in 2016 as well. Also has made 2 Pro Bowls. Hurts backs up, drops back as he gets the snap, looks to throw it over to Brown, and Brown gets past the sticks and catches a first down for 15 yards. Goes over towards the near sideline. A.J. Brown so far with 3 targets, 2 catches, and 26 total receiving yards today. And a nice pass by Hurts. Good route run by A.J. Brown, who was left wide open by Chin. And I think that they're going to try to utilize that as a matchup in this game. Hurts decides to fake the handoff, and he's looking to try to escape the pocket as it collapses. Rolls over towards his right side, throws it over to Brown again, and it's incomplete. Over towards the near sideline. He sort of tried to lead A.J. Brown over towards that side. He escaped the blitz. As it was coming, it was Newton who almost got a piece of the football as soon as the pocket was collapsing. He had a blocker, Jalen Hurts, over towards his right side, but not enough to contain him. So the pass is incomplete, and it's a 2nd and 10. Wings or double wings over towards the left side. Now it's Smith who's in motion as he maneuvers from left to right. We have a flag called already as soon as the ball was snapped, and they're going to call a false start on Tyler Steen, and it's a 5-yard penalty, and that sends them back to the Philadelphia 36-yard line. We have bots. Yep. People are still on it. My mods are on it, so they're doing pretty good. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. And continue to hit the notification bell icons too, and that way you'll know when we go live. 2nd and 15. Ball spotted at the Philadelphia 36-yard line now. Offensive line lines up over at the line of scrimmage, or right behind the line of scrimmage. And Hurts will get the snap again. He looks to throw it up the middle. It's caught by Gainwell, who makes the catch inside the 40 and takes it to the 44 in between the hash marks. And it's just a gain of about 8 yards. That was big, but it's now a 3rd and manageable coming on up. Eagles are not in field goal range, not Jake Elliott field goal range. This would be a 62-yarder. They got to move the chains again. All right. Come on. 3rd and 7, 12:35 left to go in the 2nd quarter. And Hurts in the gun will get the snap again, and he looks to throw it. It's caught right at the 50. Escaping the tackle is Goddard, and he takes it to the 45. Marked down at the 41. Dallas Goddard with 9 yards racked after the catch was made, and it's a 15-yard gain, and the Birds get another first down. That's now 14-6. As they get a first down, it's a 1st and 10 at the Washington 41. Okay, good stuff by Jalen Hurts. They'll hand it off over to Kenny Gainwell, who just gets a yard as he runs up the middle, and Bobby Wagner is the one who does make the stop there. Yes. Second and 9 with 11:31 left to go in the 2nd quarter. Hurts in the gun. He'll get the snap again. He looks to throw it. It's caught right at the 40, and leaping over at about the 35 over towards the 32 is Kenny Gainwell. He was in midair. He dived on forward in the air and was able to dive over Martin and was tackled by Wagner. And it's a 3rd and 1 at the 32. Eagles are going to try to go for the tush push here. Let's see if they can get another first down. And they do, as Hurts is able to run up the middle. And it'll move the sticks again. Hit that thumbs up button, baby. Come on. First and 10 as they'll hand it off over to Kenny Gainwell as he takes it over to about the 27-yard line. And it's a 2nd and 6 at the Washington 27. Second and 6. All right, come on. What are they going to do? Are they going to be able to get another first down here? That's the question. Hurts backs up as he's in the gun again. He gets the snap. He has time. He has a lot of time. He'll roll over towards his right side as the pressure's coming now, and they'll just throw it out of bounds. It's incomplete over towards that near sideline. That's a 3rd and 6 at the Washington 27. You got to score 7 here, boys, says Marshawn. I mean, like, they're playing pretty... This Washington defense, they've been playing pretty soft coverage out there, not going to lie. 3rd down and 6 yards to go as the ball is at the Washington 27-yard line. One second left on the play clock, and the Eagles are going to call a timeout. So that is their first timeout that they do decide to burn. And they got 2 more left. I'll take that timeout there. No spoilers in the chat. No spoilers in the chat. If you see it before I do, don't say anything. If you can. All right. Let's, why is this not coming on up? There it is. There's Kevin Burkhardt out there with Tom Brady as they are on the call for Fox. Spread the word, man. Continue to spread that word. 3rd and 6, 10 seconds left on the play clock. 9:43 left to go. Washington, that's the ball spotted at the Washington 27. Hurts in the gun. He'll get the snap again. Pressure's coming, and down he goes. Oh, he's sacked right at about the 36. And it's 4th and 15 coming on up. Man. Ugh. So Hurts backed up, and Lavu is the one who tackled him. That is Frankie Lavu, the linebacker, for one of the linebackers for the Commanders. And the field goal unit is going to go out there. Man is going to spot the football for Jake Elliott. This is going to be a 53-yard field goal. That's his 20. That's his. This is going to be a 54-yarder. His longest in the playoffs ever was 53. Ball snapped. Ball spotted. Kick is up by Elliott, and it is wide right. No good. And Washington will get the ball back at their own 44-yard line. And so the Eagles cannot get a field goal. And we have a timeout called on the field. We'll be back in just a few moments. One more step off. back. Thank you all so much for being on here. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Eagles do lead at 14-6. They just missed a 54-yard field goal from Jake Elliott. And, well, there's 8 minutes and 49 seconds left to go in the first half. Eagles got to try to they were not able to come up with a good drive there. And it seemed like even though they ran 12 plays, they had 35 yards. They got about 5 minutes and 53 seconds off the clock. They were not able to come up with anything there. There were a couple of plays on that drive where I thought that they could have been a little bit better. But they just, again, you can't leave points on the board. That was their first bad drive that they've had today, though. And you're going to have to be perfect against this Commanders team because the Commanders have been keeping it very close, and we figured that that was going to be the case. But they just have they've been doing a good job at on the offensive side of the ball. Okay. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit the notification bell icons too. And that way you'll know when we go live for Eagles football, Sixers basketball, and Phillies baseball as well. 8:49 left to be played in the second quarter. And the Commanders do have the ball at the 44, their own 44, because Elliott missed a field goal. So they're in pretty good field position as they start off their next drive. Had a very good drive the last time that they were out there, but they only got about 3 points. The drive took about 4 minutes and 1 second. Here's Daniels on a run. He'll keep it himself. He'll take it over to the 50 as he runs out of bounds. He ran over towards his right, and Burks was the one who chased him right out of bounds. And it's a 2nd and 4 at the 50. Daniels has been really incredible this year for the Washington Commanders. He's been unbelievable. As a rookie quarterback, 24 years old, played 3 seasons at Arizona State and 2 seasons for the LSU Tigers. Ended up winning the Heisman Trophy with the Tigers back in 2023. Daniels, shotgun formation, gets the snap. Bates is the one who receives it, and he makes a 7-yard catch up the middle. Wide open again. Blankenship is the one who tackles him, but it's a 1st and 10 at the 43. 8 first downs by the Eagles and by the Commanders so far today. Another handoff that goes over to Brian Robinson. He gets tripped up the middle, but not enough to take him down, and he gets an extra 5 yards after the coverage was made, so it's a 2nd and 3, and the football was spotted at the 36 in Philadelphia territory. And make sure that you guys hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and turn on the bell icons as well, and that way you'll know when we go live. They've come up with about 12 running plays in this game, the Commanders. Triple receivers all lined up over towards the right side. Daniels in the gun will get the snap pressures coming, and he throws it, and it is incomplete. The guy in the flat was Diami Brown, and Cooper DeJean did a good job at recognizing that the play was going to go on over to him and just tackled him right immediately, causing that incompletion to happen. I think that Brown actually took his eyes off the ball, too, when he dropped it. But DeJean still was right there and tackled him right at the waist. 3rd and 3, coming on up. And the Commanders are 36 yards away from potentially tying the game. Empty backfield for Jaden Daniels. All receivers out there. Daniels in the gun gets the snap, running a slant route and taking it to the 30, to the 25, to the 20, going towards the 10, and into the end zone for a touchdown. Well, guess who it is? It's Terry McLaurin. And already it's a 14-12 game, and the Commanders can tie it with a 2-point conversion right here. So Jaden Daniels finds his right-handed man, and that's Scary Terry McLaurin. 36 yards, and he gets a touchdown, and it's 14-12. They can tie it with a 2 or cut the deficit to 1 with an extra point attempt. And they're going to go for the 2. That's what they decide to do. 7:05 left to be played here in the second quarter, as the game has certainly slowed up. They are 4 for 6 on 2-point conversions this year, the Commanders, that is. Daniels is under center as they line up at the 2-yard line. Receiver in motion. Daniels takes the handoff, and the pass is made. It's going to be caught right at the 5 and out is Austin Eckler over on the near sideline. Not a good play call at all whatsoever, and the two-point conversion is unsuccessful, and the Eagles still have the lead. They lead it by 2 with 7:05 left to go. Well, that was big, stopping the two-point conversion. We'll take that. Wow. They did. They stopped the two-point conversion. I got to give them that for a sec. So, good stuff by the defense there. But also, I thought that was just a bad play that was called by Quinn in the offense. I really did. So that was not good. Big stop, though. That was a big stop. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Again, appreciate each and every one of you for being on here. What are your final score predictions? Please make sure that you guys comment them down below. After the game is done, we will be doing a post-game show if the Eagles lose. We're going to be doing it right after the game if the Eagles do lose. However, if they win, then we will be on to find out who they will be playing in the AFC game. All right? Taco says 34-28 is the final score. You got to tell me, are you rooting for the Eagles or for Washington? You got to tell me that. That I don't know. We could use a touchdown right here. We could. I think that this is a drive where we could really try to use a touchdown and make it a two. My gosh, I cannot speak because I have a lot going on in my head. What do you call it? I can't even think of the word. A two-possession game. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. All right. 14-12. Eagles lead it by 2 with 7:05 left to go in the second quarter. All right. If you guys are tuning in, and if you're not even an Eagles fan, if you're a Commanders fan, or if you're an NFL fan, what got you into watching NFL football? Let me know down below, and I'll replay some of your stories as we go on with this game. Thought that we did a good job getting that stop on that two-point conversion. Again, I don't understand why they would call a play like that. I thought that was a little bit stupid, personally. But it's big that we got the stop there. Just got to do a better job of covering this guy. I know that it's a lot easier said than done because Jayden Daniels is honestly one of the best quarterbacks in the league, and he's a rookie. Remember that. Mitch says, how you feeling? I'm feeling good, man. I'm still feeling fine. I really am. All right, here is the kickoff by Gonzalez, and the catch will be made at about the 10, then taking it to the 20, and being marked down at about the 27-yard line will be Quinyon Mitchell. They'll actually say that he got over to the 28, and the Eagles will have the ball. What was the worst record the Eagles record in the last 5 years? That question doesn't make any sense to me. You have to rewrite that. What was their worst record that they've had? I don't know. I don't have their standings on me. That I don't know. 7 minutes left to go here in the second quarter as the Eagles are on a drive. So let's see if they can put points on the board here. All right. Hurts will have the shotgun formation again. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will get the snap. Will pitch it over to Devontae Smith, who catches it right at the right behind the line of scrimmage and takes it to the 30, to the 35, and he's down at the 36. It is a gain of about 8 yards over towards the near sideline, and I guess that you call that a little jet sweep there. And it's a 2nd and 2. 34-19 Eagles, says Scott. 6.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. 2nd and 2 for Philadelphia as they get a gain of 8 yards on that first play on this drive. Hurts in the gun, gets the snap, hands it off over to Saquon Barkley, and he is down after about a gain of 1.5 yards. So the Washington Commanders do a good job at just trying to put some resistance on him. There's Landon Dickerson now over on the sideline, so that's a big loss for the Eagles. And it's a 3rd and 1 at the 37. All right, come on. Let's see if they can get a 3rd down conversion. They'll go for the tush push. Can they push the pile on forward? And as the ball is snapped, Hurts runs and dives up the middle and gets the 1st down. They'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 1. As Davis is the one who makes the tackle, but the Eagles will keep the drive alive. So they get it to the 38. They started off at about the 28. And they're going to try to go for another 1st down here. I need to put this up here. Hurts is under center. 8 seconds left on the play clock. They fake the handoff. Play action pass for Jalen Hurts. He's looking. He has time. He's going to run with the football as pressure's coming, and he slides past the line of scrimmage and gets a yard. Nobody was open, and yet he finally decided to run with the ball, and as the pocket was finally collapsing, he was able to slide past the line of scrimmage and just get a gain of 2, and that'll send him to the Philadelphia 40. And all the receivers, I guess, were covered. It's hard to look downfield there. Just a gain of 2 yards, though. Fox broadcast just showed that Landon Dickerson was in pain with his knee, and he put on a brace for it. So we'll keep you up to date with all that stuff. Devontae Smith is now in motion, goes from left to right. They'll hand it off to Barkley, who takes it to the 40, to the 45, and he is marked down at the 50 and gets a 1st down. A gain of 10 yards by Saquon Barkley, and the drive still continues. 5 plays, 22 yards. They decide to go with the ground game. They're like, you know what? If the air game is working a little bit better now and the receivers are getting covered, let's try to utilize our best weapon, and that is Saquon Barkley. All right, so they'll fake the handoff as Hurts rolls over towards the right side and dives on forward past the line of scrimmage and just gets about half a yard. They'll mark him down at the 50 again. All right, 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts in the gun will hand it off over to Saquon Barkley, who runs past the 50 and takes it to about the 45, and it's now a 3rd and 5 at the Washington 45-yard line. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left to go. Here in the second quarter, we're about 40 seconds away from the 2-minute warning, and hopefully the Eagles can try to get into better field position before the 2-minute warning is upon us. Shotgun formation for Jalen Hurts again. He'll get the snap. He looks to roll over towards the right side, throws it, and it is incomplete. Over to Saquon Barkley. He could not make the catch. It was a 3rd and 5, and it's now going to be 4th down, 4th and 5, right at the Washington 45-yard line. Hurts did not make the right read there. I mean, he tried to find Barkley, and Barkley just couldn't. And Barkley has to hold on to that. Tried to dive towards the right side. And the Eagles are going to go for this. They are. They're going to go for it. It's a 4th and 5 at the Washington 45. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for doing this. Can they convert and get a 1st down? That is the question. This is a huge play here. Let's see if they can keep the drive alive. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will get the high snap again. He backs up, drops back, looks to throw deep. He fires downfield, and a catch is made by A.J. Brown over on the far sideline inside the 15, and we approach the 2-minute warning, and he's down at the 14. A.J. Brown got separation from Marshawn Lattimore and got taken down right at the ankles. He made an over-the-shoulder catch, and what a pass by Jalen Hurts. 2-minute warning, timeout. Be right back again. Catch by A.J. Brown, man. And a nice pass by Jalen Hurts. That was for 31 yards. It was a deep pass from Hurts, man. It's nice. Come on now. Come on, baby. There's 61 people tuning in on here again. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and hit the notification bell icons too, and that way you'll know when we go live. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We are going to be on for the Bills Chiefs game if the Eagles do win. If they don't win, then we're doing a post-game show, and we're opening up the Discord server. Mod Squad, please comment the Discord server down below. Please hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Go live for Eagles, Sixers, and Phillies games. We give you the best content in the entire world, and we're on here almost every single day talking up sports, Philly sports, with you guys. Because I care, and because we all care about Philly sports. We do. And if we don't care about Philly sports, then we just care about sports in general. And so we have something in common, you and I do. I'd like us to get to 4,750 subscribers before the end of the first half. We're in the red zone. The ball is at the Washington 14-yard line. And we're coming out of the 2-minute warning. Eagles lead it by 2. How did we get here, JJ? Zane Gonzalez hit a 34-yard field goal on the first drive for Washington. Saquon Barkley then ran it for 60 yards and put them up 7-14. Barkley then had another touchdown and put them up 14-3 on a 4-yard touchdown run. And then Gonzalez hit a field goal to make it 14-6. And then Terry McLaurin caught a 36-yard passing touchdown from Jaden Daniels on the last drive, and they missed the 2-point conversion. All right, so here is the handoff that's taken over to Saquon Barkley, and he runs for about 2 yards, and he's down at the 12, and Washington will burn their very first timeout. Can't believe that we are a little over a month away from baseball, JJ. No, it's crazy. We won't be live, though, until the end of March. We'll do the regular season. But it's crazy. That is unbelievable. 65 concurrent viewers on here. Again, hit that thumbs up button. Both teams have 2 timeouts left. Washington just burned their first timeout of the half. That took 4 seconds off the clock. Eagles at the 12. They got to get 12 yards to get into the end zone. 13 yards to get into the end zone. Hurts will line him up in the shotgun formation again. He'll get the snap. He's looking. He'll fire towards the end zone, and it's incomplete. Incomplete to Dallas Goedert. Goddard couldn't make the catch. He tried to climb the ladder, leap up, and make the catch, and he thought that he was held by Marshawn Lattimore, and there were no flags issued. Let's see. Was he held there? That's tough. He was covered pretty well, I gotta say, but was he resisted of going up? I don't think so. Maybe he was. Maybe on the right shoulder. That was a good play, but it wasn't so blatantly obvious to me. So it's now 3rd and 8. Can the Eagles get a touchdown here? 1 second left on the play clock. Hurts will get the snap, and there's a flag thrown, and it'll be a false start called on Jalen Hurts. They couldn't get the snap off in time. They lose 5 yards, and that sends them back to the 17-yard line. A little contact. Kenya says he's all over Goddard. He was over him. Was it interference? I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to be unbiased. 3rd and 13. Come on, man. Come on. 3rd down. It's a 3rd and long. All right, shotgun snap over to Jalen Hurts as he rolls over towards the right side, fires it towards the end zone, and a catch is not made, but there is a flag thrown as Lattimore was covering Devontae Smith, and he's going to be called for pass interference as Brown and Lattimore are chirping back and forth. So Devontae Smith was over on the near side of the end zone, and he almost was able to make a ridiculous catch, but he was just not able to hang on to it, and they're going to call pass interference there, and that was more blatant for sure. That was. But Smith could not haul it in, and they're going to call a 1st and goal at the 1-yard line, and the Eagles will have it at the Washington 1. Big call. Defensive pass interference is a 16-yard penalty, and the Eagles are just a yard away getting into the end zone and making it potentially a 2-possession lead. 1st and goal with 1:45 left at the 1. That's big. Huge. Absolutely huge, man. Bang in the foot again. All right, they'll do a little tush push, and Hurts gets into the end zone, and the Eagles, they get a touchdown. Jalen Hurts with his first rushing touchdown today as A.J. Brown and Marshawn Lattimore, that was Frankie Lavu. They have to be separated again, but the Eagles are able to get a touchdown. It's now 20-12. And we have some pushing and shoving. All right, 97 seconds left to go. All right. So let's see what these penalties are. Again, Brown had to be separated from Lavu. And there was some unsportsmanlike conduct. Some pushing and some shoving. Lattimore was right on into the face of A.J. Brown. So unnecessary roughness was called from Marshawn Lattimore. It is a touchdown. They do rule that, and it's 20-12. Philadelphia. Dan Quinn's over on the sideline. And he wants to get an explanation from the referees as to why A.J. didn't get any sort of unnecessary roughness on him either. Marshawn Lattimore got the call on him. 1:44 left to go in the second quarter, and the Eagles are going to go for the extra point pretty soon. There's just some extracurriculars on the field. Are they going to go for the 2? They're going to go for the 2-point conversion. All right. Let's see if they can get it. I don't know why you don't just go for the extra point here. Can they get it? That's really the question here. It's 20-12. Eagles lead it by 8. They'll try to push forward again. Did they get into the end zone? I don't think that they did. I think that Washington held them short. He runs up the middle, Jalen Hurts, and the attempt does fail. And they don't get the push-tush, and it's an 8-point game with 1:44 left to go. Wow. All right. Wow. They tried to push it for 2, and Jalen Hurts could not get in. Could not get into the end zone. The offensive line tried to push him forward, and he was at the goal line. So that's not good enough. Wow. Should have taken the PAT. But hey, guess what? Elliott missed 2 the last week. So again, I can't I can't fully trust him either. In that spot, would I have taken the PAT? I would have done it. But it's not such a definite yes, because Elliott really hasn't been so consistent. So I kind of get it. I understand. That's Elliott's fault. It is. The PAT is not for sure anymore. It's not. I still would have done it just because Elliott was doing all right today with the extra points. And even though he missed a 53-yard field goal, that's fine. But also, the Eagles' identity is when they go to the tush push, it usually does work. So I kind of have to say Washington did a good job at stopping them there. They figured out a way to do that. So, it was not really a definite yes. It's easy to say it in hindsight, but when you really think about it, it's not really such a easy decision. You pick your poison. What do you want to do? All right. So the Eagles got to play defense again. It's 20-12 with 1:44 left to be played in the second quarter. We need 4 more subs in order for us to get to 4,750 subscribers. Make sure that you guys hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. Again, the name is Jason Joseph. This is Play by Play with JJ. Appreciate you all very, very much for being on here. We already have 1,000 views. We have 1,000 views already on the regular stream. That's great. That is awesome. 1,000 on the regular and 333 on the vertical. That's awesome. Yeah, baby. Where's Tony? Tony did not come. I got the emojis for Tony, man. I got them for Tony. All right. 20-12. Eagles lead it by 8 points. There was a timeout taken with 1:44 left to go, and the Commanders will get the football back. The Eagles will get the ball to start off the third quarter, but here's a line drive kick that's bounced to the 10 and caught right at the 5 and taking it to the 10, to the 20, to the 22. The ball came loose. It's fumbled, and the Eagles, they got it. Philadelphia, they ruled that they had it. There was somebody on the Eagles that said that they were able to get on top of it, and now the refs are trying to push the guys off the ball on top of the pylon here just to confirm. I thought that they had it for a second. I really did. The ball got punched out. It was by Zach Bond again, really? Was that Zach Bond who got it? And then diving on top of it in that pylon there. Oh, that's a little hard of an angle to see who got on top of it there. But the ball was punched out by an Eagle. And then the ball was kicked for a quick second. And Gainwell, I think, tried to get on top of it. And he did. Kenny Gainwell gets on top of the football at the Washington 25-yard line, and the Eagles, they get the ball back. Wow. Eagles get the football back. And just like that, they are now 24 yards away, 25 yards away from getting into the end zone. The ball was fumbled. It was caused by Will Shipley. He punched it out. And then Kenny Gainwell got on top of it and dove for it. All right, 20-12. Eagles have the ball. And can they get a touchdown here with 1:36 left to go in this second quarter? Hurts in the gun. He fakes the handoff. Rolls towards his right. Throws it to Goddard, who catches it at the 20. Over towards the near side. And he's down at the 17. Good job by Dallas Goedert. And good job by the Eagles on special teams again. They've done such a great job at just punching the football out. That's the second game in a row that they've been able to do that. Hurts on a keeper. He'll run the ball. He takes it to the 10, to the 5. He's in. But there is a flag thrown. Let's see what this flag is. The touchdown is nullified, and it's a penalty called on Landon Dickerson. So don't count the touchdown. They called an offensive holding on Landon Dickerson. It's a 10-yard penalty, and that sends them back to the 37. Wow. Dickerson was holding on to Bobby Wagner, and that was the right call. Wow. And Dickerson was out of the game for a second, too. Crazy. So it's now a 2nd and 10. That actually will put them at the Washington 24, excuse me. It was enforced at the 14, so they're at the 24. Hurts will line them up once again. There's 2 receivers over towards the left and towards the right side. Hurts will get the snap. He's looking as he backs up. Pressure's coming. He escapes the blitz. Rolls towards the left side. He has to throw it, and he does. And it's incomplete as it goes out of bounds over towards the far sideline. 57 seconds left to go in this second quarter. And it'll be a 3rd and 10 coming on up. Wild stuff. And we got 75 people tuning in on here. That snap was almost a wide snap, too. And Hurts was somehow still able to get it. 3rd and 10, 57 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. And Hurts will line them up. 17 dropbacks under pressure for Jalen Hurts. 7 pressures and 1 sack as well. Hurts shotgun formation. He'll get the snap. As he rolls towards the right side, he throws it over to Saquon Barkley. And Sanders still dives head first. And we have, as Barkley goes out of bounds, they're going to call unnecessary roughness on Sanders still as flags come flying all over the place. And I think that this is going to be a good penalty for the Eagles. Barkley was running over towards the near sideline, and as he stepped out of bounds, Sanders still dove head first, or helmet first, right into his elbow, and made a little bit of excessive contact afterwards. Sort of pushed him out of bounds as he was already out. So they call unnecessary roughness, and it's now a 1st and goal at the Washington 10, so the Eagles do get a 1st down because of it. Nice. That was a brutal penalty, man, for Sanders still. Commanders racking up a laundry list of mistakes at the end of the half here. Stands in stark contrast to the Eagles, who have avoided these types of mistakes as E.J. Smith. All right, 1st and goal for the Birds. 52 seconds left to go in the second quarter, right before halftime. Smith is in motion going from left to right. They hand it off over to Saquon Barkley, who takes it inside over towards the 5, and he's down at the 4-yard line. It's a 2nd and goal in Washington territory at the 4, and the second timeout is now burned by Washington. All right. Nice play there, and a good job by Saquon Barkley to just run it over up the middle to about the 4. 8 rushes for him, 85 yards, and he has averaged about 10.5 per carry. He had that big 60-yard run, though, to start off the first Eagles drive. They got it at the 40. They were down 3-0, and then Barkley ran it for 60 yards. Most 60-plus yards, scrimmage touchdowns, including the postseason. Saquon Barkley was 7. And that is here in 2024. All right, 2nd and goal. Can the Eagles try to get a hat trick with Saquon? Can they try to do it again, or can they just get into the end zone? Saquon gets the handoff, lunges forward, and gets back to the line of scrimmage. And Armstrong did a good job at just blocking that hole. And they get back to the line, and the 3rd and final timeout is taken by the Commanders. They're still at the 4. Like and subscribe. I need 4 more subs for us to get to 47-50 before the end of the first half. Again, I want to thank you all so much for being on here. Make sure you guys hit the super chat button as well if you guys want to donate to the channel. We got 90 people tuning on in, bro. 90 people on the regular stream, 17 on the vertical. Good stuff. Fire. That's awesome. 43 seconds left to go. Washington is out of timeouts. And Hurts is in the huddle along with the rest of the offensive line and the receivers and, of course, the running back, Saquon Barkley himself. 3rd and goal. What will happen right now? Hurts lines him up in the shotgun formation again. It's Goddard who's now in motion. Hurts drops back as he gets the snap. He's looking towards the end zone. And A.J. Brown makes the catch. He hauls it in on the near side. A.J. Brown with a 4-yard catching touchdown. And it's 26-12. Nice catch by Brown. Good throw by Hurts. And a good time to call that timeout for the Commanders, but the Eagles were able to capitalize. Extra point coming on up, you would think. And here it is. Elliott will go out there for the extra point. 39 seconds left to go in this second quarter. So Elliott's extra point is coming on up. And man is going to be the holder here. The ball is spotted. The kick is up. And Elliott's kick is good. 27-12. Eagles lead it by 15 points. As we have another timeout on the field. 39 seconds left to go. All right. Good stuff.
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
There we go. Good stuff. All right. 27 points for the Eagles. They lead it by 15. That is great. Boy, these YouTube commercials come through at the wrong time, bro. We've been on for 90 minutes. It's great. Good stuff. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit the notification bell icons as well, and that way you'll know when we go live. Timeout taken on the field. There's 39 seconds left to go in the second quarter, and then we go into halftime. Where's A.J. Brown in the chat, baby? I better see those AJs. Woo! Let's go. Good stuff. Great. 27 points in the first half by the Birds. I couldn't have asked for a better start by the offense. This offense has been incredible today. They've done a great job. Jalen has played really well, honestly. And I don't want to jinx him. He's had a very good game today so far. He's been averaging 130 yards per game in these playoffs, and already he has 141, and we're not even through the first half. And I'm not trying to say that that's elite, but he's doing pretty good out there, honestly. So I'm very impressed with what he's been able to do and how much they're able to get the receivers involved. A.J. Brown, he had a nice catch, man. Like that one pass over to A.J. Brown. There was another nice pass over to Devontae Smith that he had for 20 yards. Yeah, he's doing good. He's really doing good. So I think it's good luck for us when JJ has technical difficulties. All right, 27-12. And here's the kick. It's high, it's deep, and it goes over towards the back of the end zone, and taking the knee is McCaffrey over in the end zone. And let's see what the Washington Commanders will do here. That was, honestly, that whole thing backfired for Washington. Special teams, you got to give them credit, too, for causing that turnover to happen towards the end of that, right after that 2-minute warning. So it was good. Very good. Get the win, then talk about how good, says Leo. He's doing good so far. I'm saying so far so good. Daniels in the gun will get the snap. He looks to throw it over towards the right side. It's caught and taken it out of bounds for about a gain of 3 is Austin Eckler. And they got to score now because guess what? The Eagles get the ball back to start off the second half. And already they're down by 15. They have to at least get a field goal. 34 seconds left because they ran it out of bounds, so the clock does not continue. Jaden Daniels, shotgun formation, gets the snap again, throws it, it's caught, and they'll get a first down as the ball was spotted at about the 41-yard line. Clock does continue to tick. They didn't run it out of bounds. It was caught towards midfield. 20 seconds left to go, and we have a flag issued, and I think that's going to be called against Washington. Let's see. Flags come flying all over. And some more chirping going on. Let's see. Oh, nope, there was some movement by the Eagles. That's what it was. There was movement up front by Jalen Carter. Carter pushed his defender, that is Tyler Biadasz, the center, down to the ground. So they're going to call encroachment there. And it's a 5-yard penalty, so that makes it now a 1st and 5 at the Washington 46. So they get an extra 5 yards out of it. Wasn't a hit on you. No, I understand. I get it. Like, I know that you weren't trying to knock me. Nothing like that. I understand, though. You're right. You're absolutely right. 20 seconds left to go. And it's a 1st and 5 at the 46. They actually add 1 second to the game clock. 3 penalties for 27 yards by Washington and 4 for 25 yards by Philadelphia. So 7 penalties in this game from both teams combined. 1st and 5 at the 46. Washington lines them up. 5-man rush up front. Daniels in the gun will get the snap as he goes from right to left. He's looking to run with the football. He takes it all the way to the 50, to the 45, to the 40, and he runs out of bounds at the 35-yard line with 13 seconds left to go. The clock does stop, and he gets an easy first down on a gain of 19 yards. You got to cover the quarterback. He's mobile. He can run. They covered a lot of the receivers, and they just could not cover the one guy with the ball. And a timeout taken by Philadelphia with 13 seconds left to go. And they have 1 timeout left. 3 plays, 35 yards in just 26 seconds. If they could hold him here, that would be awesome. Great. Again, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit the bell icon too, and that way you'll know when we go live. All right, good. Just wanted to look at the short real quick. All right, 13 seconds left to go here in the first half. 27-12, Philadelphia up by 15 points. Like and subscribe, baby, and make sure you hit the bell icon too. Shotgun snap is made, and the throw is going to be made over to Zach Ertz, who takes it all the way for about 11 yards, and he's out of bounds at the 24. 6 seconds left to go. That's a gain of 11 yards. Rodgers is the one who pushes him right out of bounds. Still 6 seconds left, and they can easily get a field goal here. What will they do? And it looks like Gonzalez is going to go out there for the field goal. 6 seconds to go. This will be a 42-yard attempt as the ball is at the 24, and before the ball is even snapped, the Eagles will call their final timeout. How many times did JJ go live today? That's a great trivia question. I like that. Don't forget to like and subscribe. After the game is done, if the Eagles do win, then we will be going live for the Bills-Chiefs game. All right? 6 seconds left to be played here in the second quarter. This game has certainly slowed on up. 27-12. It's a 42-yard attempt by Gonzalez. He hit one from 34 and one from 46 today. Can he go 3 for 3? Ball spotted. Kick is up. And it is down Broadway. It's good. It's 27-15. Eagles lead it by 12 with 2 seconds left to be played in the second quarter. So they get a field goal and another timeout, I think, will be taken on the field. They're showing a replay of the field goal. Are they going to take a TV timeout? I guess it doesn't really make sense. Jalen Carter just jumped over a wham block. Dude, that was I didn't like that penalty from Jalen Carter. So there's no timeout on the field. They're just going to get the kicking unit ready to get things going. B+ first half for the Birds. I'll ask you for your letter grades in just a few moments, but that's a pretty good grade. All right. They're just going to have to go for an onside kick here, right? Oh, no, there's not enough time. That would be really stupid. I just thought about that out loud. Here's the kickoff. It's a line drive kick by Gonzalez, and it goes towards the back of the end zone. It's caught, though, and taking it to the 10, to the 20, and sliding right at about the 21-yard line is Kenny Gainwell, and that is going to wrap things up for the first half. Eagles lead it 27-15 as they go into halftime. I'm going to take a very, very quick step off. I will be back in 3 minutes, and I will see you very soon, and we'll talk about that first half. All right, see you very soon. Good job by the Birds. They lead it by 12. Be right back. What's going on, everybody? Thank you all so much for being on here. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Hopefully y'all are doing well and having yourselves a very fantastic day. Hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and hit those notification bell icons too. That way you'll know when we go live. The Eagles' offense is A+. Their defense is a B so far, says Mark. Yeah, all right. Let's talk a little bit about that. Their offense has been really strong today. Their offense has done a very good job. And I am very happy with how Jalen Hurts has played. I was thinking that coming into this game, what got them to where they are, or to where they are right now, is their defense. And I was thinking that in this game, we're going to need our offense to step up, because Jaden Daniels is a very good quarterback for Washington, and they put up a lot of points on the board. You're going to have to score. You don't have to outscore them, but you got to put points on the board, and the Eagles have certainly done that. They've also played very well on special teams. That turnover that they were able to cause with 1:46 to go, that was big. That was a game-changing moment. And Washington was forced with 30 seconds to get into field goal range. They were kind of lucky that they were able to get in there, because I thought that the Eagles' defense was sort of sleeping a little bit out there. I don't think that Vic Fangio has done a good job at covering the receivers. I understand that Jaden Daniels is very mobile too, and he can run with the football, and it's going to be really hard to try to contain him. But the Eagles have done a very good job in this game, and I can't ask for anything better. Saquon Barkley had a 60-yard run to start off the game for the Eagles and put them up 7-3. That was big. And then you get a 9-yard attempt you get 9 carries from Barkley, and Hurts has thrown the ball 18 times already. So I'm happy with how things have gone, considering what the circumstances were. Hurts was dealing with a concussion, and our offense looks like that they're in sync out there. Now, Landon Dickerson on that one penalty has to be better. There's no doubt about it. But A.J. Brown, 61 receiving yards. Dallas Goedert, 32 receiving yards. Devontae Smith has already caught 2 passes. He had a 20-yard catch that he was able to make. Again, really good stuff from the air game for the Eagles. The Eagles have actually passed the ball for 132 yards. It's pretty good, netting-wise. And they've ran it for 101. The Commanders have only ran for 58 yards. And for passing, they've been able to get 156 yards in the air. 2 turnovers. 2 big turnovers. And, again, the Eagles able to capitalize on that. So, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you all so much for being on here. Again, the name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. And make sure you guys hit the bell icons as well. So, I don't know. What else do you think that there is to say about that first half? Because I'm very happy with how things have gone, considering what the circumstances were for the Eagles. And I think that they've done a very good job so far in this game. What could they improve on? Look, should they have gone for the extra point when they did with Jake Elliott? I think that they should have. But I also understand that it's not such a cut and dry decision, because your kicker has been so inconsistent. And so, look, he's 3 for 3 today with the extra points. He wanted to try to go for the 2, and they did. And it ended up not working out with the tush push, which has been a part of their identity. They've been doing those brotherly shoves where they're able to get a lot of first downs if it's like a 3rd and short or a 4th and short. And because of how great their offensive line is at protecting Jalen Hurts and how strong they are out there, they usually do a good job with that. But Washington, I give them credit for being able to stop that, because that was something that the Eagles could have capitalized on, and they ended up not converting. I also want to give the Eagles their flowers for, as weird as this sounds, holding up Dan Quinn on that 2-point conversion. If it's a tie game, it's a different vibe. Coaching decisions become different. So at that point, they kept it 14-12. What's Washington doing on that play? I don't know. You have somebody that's running in the flat, right behind the line of scrimmage. What's he doing? I don't know. But we stopped them. They tie that game up there. It's a different ball game. They're feeling better about themselves. They feel like that they can take the lead. And they're feeling more confident. But because they didn't convert there, I think that sort of was like, I don't want to say it was demoralizing, but it didn't make them feel good. Stomachs are churning right there in that moment in time. Big stop there. Hi, everyone. No Wi-Fi at home. I'm in the McDonald's parking lot, says Larry. Clutch for you, man. Shout out to Larry. Yeah, they will win. We want the winning T-shirts. I feel that. But I don't know. Like, what are your thoughts? What else do you guys have to say about that? Welcome on in, people. Special teams B- for the extra point miss, but they got the turnover, says Denbrew. I love them Eagles this season. Yes, sir. And again, thank you guys so much for the raid. Go Eagles! This game is making my hands sweat. Throw to AJ Brown deep more. He's got man-to-man a lot. He is. He's getting a lot of man-to-man coverage. I agree with that. So, again, after the game is done, if the Eagles do win, then we will be doing the Buffalo game, obviously, and we shall see how that goes. If they do lose, we are doing a post-game show, because guess what? We got to be there for all the Philadelphia Eagles fans, because it's important for us to do that. So we are taking Discord calls. Mod Squad, please comment the Discord server down below. I better see you guys on there at the end of the game. I really want to talk to you all. I want to get a pulse on where you guys are, and I want to feel what you guys are feeling. I really want to be able to embrace that, and I want you guys to come on here and just talk, man. Like, I think that this is like a really cool thing, and I'm trying to get more people to come on and talk. I understand that it's not, like, we don't have a hotline or anything, but a lot of people now, like, they use Discord, and I'm trying to keep up with the new ways, you know? So, yeah. All right. Let's go to our live stream. We should be getting ready to start off the third quarter any second. Let's try to do the Ninja Chat again. Let's try to reset that. And again, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. We were supposed to get to 4,750 subscribers before halftime. We only got to 4,747. Come on, bro. What are we doing? We got a $5 super chat, though, from Eric. Eric, thank you so much, man. JJ, my guy, play-by-play is the place for Eagles, Phillies, Mixers, go Birds, baby. Go you, my guy. Go you. Our first donation today. That's awesome. That is really sick. Thanks again for hitting that super chat button, bro. I sub, says Conlon. I appreciate you very, very much. Yes. We do Phillies, we do Eagles, and we do Sixers on this channel. I'm just thinking to myself, like, with the way that things have gone, are you surprised that the offense has come out with this sort of life? Because I honestly was a little bit shocked that they put up 27 points in that first half. That's great. I was thinking, look, the defense has held them to 15 points, and but at the same time, the defense has given up a lot of long drives. So that doesn't really tell the full story, you know? Like, if you're just tuning in, the defense has pretty much struggled against Jaden Daniels. Have they held him to 3 points? Yes, they have. But he's getting a lot of fourth down conversions. We had that 4th and 10 on special teams with the punting unit going out there. They faked the punt, and they got a 20-yard pass. So, I don't know. It could be 31 points if Jake makes it and we just kick the extra point. That's true. That is true. So, yeah, thanks so much for the subscribe and for being on here, dude. So, yeah, how do we feel going into the third quarter? What are the Eagles going to have to do in the third quarter if they want to hold on and win this game? What are they going to have to do? Let us know down below. All right, kickoff is ready to get underway, and the Eagles, they will be getting the football back. No punts in the first half. It's the first time in conference championship history that's happened since 2003. The Colts and the Patriots, that was the game that occurred where they didn't have any punts in the first half, man. Hit that sub button. We got to play offense. We do. We got to play offense. I agree. Just kick butt. That's the message. I like that a lot. All right, here's the kickoff. It's high, and it's caught right at the 2 and taking it to the 10, to the 20. And being marked down at the 30 is Will Shipley, and that's where the Eagles will have the football. Come on, if they can come out here and just get a touchdown to start off the third quarter, that would be huge. Absolutely, absolutely huge. Score and put your foot on the jugular. Yeah, keep the foot on their throats. I agree with that, too. I like that message a lot. 12-point lead for the Eagles. So Saquon Barkley today, 9 carries for 85 yards. He had a 60-yard rushing touchdown on the first play that the Eagles had the ball. We do have an injury on Kenny Gainwell. He got hurt as he tried to make a block off of a yank-off and set it for Will Shipley, and he got hit right into the shoulder. Yankoff went shoulder to shoulder with him, and he's down. He's down. Nick Sirianni's over there, and they're not going to start the drive just yet, obviously. Kenny Gainwell slow to get up after that kickoff. He's limping off the field right now. Is that a little bit dirty? Nah. That's a little bit excessive. We need Kenny, though, man. Kenny is walking off the field under his own power, so we'll take that. Did it under his own power. Cam Jurgens is in at center with Landon Dickerson now sidelined. Interesting note there by Olivia Reiner, who covers the Eagles on or for the Philadelphia Inquirer. Hurts makes the handoff, almost gets blitzed, and now will roll over towards the right side. Then he runs out of bounds. He loses 2 yards. So even if, as they fake the handoff there to Barkley, the blitz and the pressure was there, and Hurts just took it out of bounds over towards the right side and avoided the hit. But some time was taken off the clock. And the clock continues to go down. All right, come on. Keep it all coming. All right, 27-15. The Eagles lead it by 12. There's Joe Witt Jr., who's the defensive coordinator for the Washington Commanders. Eagles stepping the shotgun again as they maneuver from left to right. Hurts gets the snap. Pressure's coming, and he is sacked. In the backfield, it's a loss of 7. Dorrance Armstrong is the one who takes him down. He's had a very good year, Dorrance Armstrong, and just was able to break on through over towards the right side of the edge. Wow. Dorrance is 27 years old, was a Kansas native who played for the Jayhawks, and, of course, was drafted by the Dallas Cowboys. And he went to a rival this year. Played with the Cowboys from 2018 to 2023. Triples over towards the left side as Ertz gets the snap. In the flat is is Dallas Goedert as he'll make the catch, and he takes it to the 30, and he's down at the 31. So they did a short pass for about 9 yards, And it'll be 4th and 10 as the Commanders, their defense steps up, and they get a 3-and-out. Pass protection is again a concern, says Jeff Kerr. Bleeding Green Nation actually said that. Man, we'll go out there to punt it for the Philadelphia Eagles. So they come up empty on offense, can't even get a first down. It's a 3-and-out. And man's punt is popped up over towards the left side of the field. It bounces inside the 30, and it goes over towards the 26. And that's where the football will be spotted in Washington territory with a timeout on the field. And 12:39 left to go in the third quarter as the Commanders will have the football. Okay. Well, that was not the offensive. That was not a good way to start off the second half. That's not what I really wanted. But whatever. It is what it is. Now our defense has to get a stop here. It's not what you want, though. Paula says, so Kelsey's the backup? No. Our line is very banged up, dude. Dwayne's here. What's up, Dwayne? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, and guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and hit that bell icon, too. And that way you'll know when we go live. Eagles win today. They're going to the Super Bowl. And we will be celebrating that for sure. And then if they do win, then we find out who their opponent will be tonight, as that game, that's the AFC championship game, will be at 6:30. And we will be covering that game too. All right? Should be a fun one. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and turn on the notification bell icons too, and that way you'll know when we go live. We've already been on for 2 hours and 1 minute. Again, we got off to a little bit of a late start today. We had technical difficulties. But again, shout out to Jiva Newts. He's making my YouTube shorts. This is his first time doing football, man. And, you know, he's doing a very good job, honestly. He really is. He's doing a really good job. Shout out to Jiva Newts. I'm really proud of him. And I, again, really appreciate all his hard work. I'm trying to really get a team together of people that just help me during live streams, and Jiva Newts has done so much. He really has. He's cutting shorts literally on the spot. Literally on the spot. As we're speaking right now, even if he's not cutting a short right now, he's helping me get ready for the next stream because he's the GOAT, bro. So a big shout out to my guy. Subscribe to Play by Play with JJ. I'm only rooting for you this weekend, though. Let's go! Yes, sir. Absolutely. I worry very much about Fangio. Grace! Asia's here. What's going on, Asia? How you doing, Asia? Thanks so much for stopping by. We love you, and we appreciate you for being on here. Robinson gets the handoff as he runs over towards the right side, gets past the hash mark of the 29, and he's marked down at the 28-yard line, so just a gain of 2 yards. Not much to offer right there for him. 12:20 left to be played in the third quarter. Eagles lead it by 12. A.J. Brown has had a big game today. Hurts is 13 for 19 in the passing game. Daniels under pressure. Daniels gets sacked right in the backfield on a loss of 12 yards as Jordan Davis is able to break through the glass. And it's 3rd and 20 at the Washington 16. Wow. Nice play. Very nice play by Jordan Davis. And it's a 12-yard sack. Wow. 3rd and 20 now. And a little short pass that's made over to Austin Eckler as he scrambles and gets about 7 yards. Tried to zigzag his way over towards that 25. And it's now a 4th and 13 as the Eagles defense holds true. All right. And they might as well just punt it here. But you got to watch out for some trickery. All right. All right. Here we go. The punt by Tressway. It's high. It's deep. It's going to be caught right at the 31 and taking it to the 35 and over towards the 40. And marked down at the 41 is Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles will get the ball back with a timeout taken at the 10:47 mark. And the Eagles will be back in just a few moments. It was nice. Good job by Jordan Davis. A big loss of 12 yards on an incredible tackle there by him. He did good there. Fangio got his defense stepping up. Hey, JJ, Tony's here. What's up, Tony? Thank you so much for coming on. Tony, we got your emojis, man. We got your emojis. My boys aren't hungry, says Tony. Yeah, it's a good game, though, so far. Katie says we don't want the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Can we just get to the Super Bowl first before we start worrying about who they're going to play? Like, I want to get there. Like, don't overlook this game. I don't know. Like, that's just me. I want to get there first. I'm just focused on this game right now. The Commanders shouldn't be there if there is any Commander fans in here. If this game holds up, which it should, you're going to be feeling what Lions fans were feeling like last week's as Lions Nation and Chiefs Kingdom. Bro, is that a bandwagon fan? Lions and Chiefs Kingdom. Oof. I don't mean to. I'm not trying to like call any shots or anything like that. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just curious. Again, we keep things friendly here in the chat, but we do welcome some trash talk for sure, as long as it's not personal. As long as it's not personal. So, here we go. Revenge. What else? Yes. Not just you, JJ. I just want to get there first, bro. I want to get there first. Mike's here. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Good stuff so far. Very good stuff. We're so close to getting 80 likes. We need 3 more. I want us to get to 100 before the end of this third quarter, dude. If we can get to 100 by the end of this third quarter, that'd be great. I feel great. We are on a 1-year rebuild. I agree. He's still salty because the Lions are out, but he's going for the Eagles, JJ, says Chris. Yeah, I guess so. 10:47 left to be played here in the third quarter. And the Eagles get the ball back. They lead it by 12. And they have it at the 42-yard line. So Kenny Gainwell is questionable to return. Tyler Steen is now being evaluated for a concussion. And that's according to Zach Berman. And so is Kenny Gainwell. They're evaluating him for a concussion as well. Hurts drops back, gets the snap, throws it. It's caught right at the 50 and taking it to the 49, inside the 45 to the Washington 42 is A.J. Brown as he dives past Sanders still. And it's a 16-yard pass by Jalen Hurts. It's really 11, but then 5 yards after the catch by A.J. Brown. Give him 77 receiving yards on 5 total catches. All right, 27-15. Eagles lead it by 12 as they maneuver from left to right. Hurts will roll over towards his left and he'll lob it over to Dallas Goedert as he makes the catch and leads him to the pass. And he gets 7 yards as he dives forward. And Igbenogany is the one who does take him down. They were thinking about handing it off, and I think that Washington's defense was thinking that that's what they were going to do. And then Goddard was open towards the left side of the line, and Hurts would just literally flinged it right over to him, and he got 7 yards out of it. 2nd and 3. Hurts backs up. He's in the gun. He's looking deep. He fires downfield. Goddard with the catch at the 15 and takes it towards the 9. On the far sideline, Dallas Goedert with a 26-yard catch. And the Eagles again in the red zone. Nice play. A 26-yard pass by Jalen Hurts. And it's a 1st and goal right at the 9. Can the Eagles capitalize and get a touchdown again? Hurts is under center. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Nice play by Hurts. He's thrown for 199 yards. And Hurts will get the snap. He's going to run it himself. He'll take it to the 5, and he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. 33 points by the offense, and Hurts dances along with A.J. Brown in the end zone. And the Eagles fans erupting at the link. Hurts had a wide open gap towards that left side of the line and just was able to get a lot of breathing room. Saquon Barkley had a block right in front of him to give Hurts the entranceway to go into the end zone. Extra point coming up by Jake Elliott. Here it is. The ball is spotted, the kick is up, and the kick is good! Wow.
Woo!
Great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Another touchdown, baby. Oh, this is awesome. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. Come on! 34-15. Jalen Hurts is putting the NFL on notice right now. I gotta tell you, this is his best game that he's had this season. Good for him. And again, there's still plenty of time, but he's played very well in this game. Really, really good. This is his best game that he's had this year. I really do believe that. So, good stuff. This offense is incredible today, and they're doing what they really should be doing. So, it's great. Come on, man. We are 24 game minutes away from going to the Super Bowl. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Wow. This is beautiful. Come on. All right. Eagles will kick it off, baby. Elliott for the kickoff. Here it is. It's high, and it is pretty deep. It goes over towards the back of the end zone, and taking the knee is McCaffrey. And this is a huge drive here for Jaden Daniels. Again, it's a 19-point game, and the Eagles have already just destroyed the Commanders so far. Keep it up, though. Do not give them any sort of life. You can't do that. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 4,800 subs. Keep them coming. All right, 8:58 left to go here in the third quarter. We got a $50 donut from Tony. You're the man. All right, here is Daniels in the gun. He gets the snap. He backs up over towards the 20. Rolls over towards his right side. Throws it, and it is caught right inside the 40. And it's at the 42, and it's a first down by Diami Brown. So it's a 12-yard gain. Darius Slay makes the tackle there. A $50 donation, bro. $50, dude. Thank you so much, JJ. Thank you for always keeping it classy, even though your fan base leaves a lot to be desired. See you during baseball season, bro. I have to entertain my sorry Eagles guest is in my home. No worries, dude. Tony, you're the GOAT, man. You're great. You really are. I'll give you a bell there. All right. So we have a 6-yard run by Brian Robinson. And he gets it over towards the 48, and Jalen Carter's down. That's not good. Jalen Carter got hurt. And Nick Sirianni's going to go check up on him. Oh, my gosh, Jalen Carter got hurt. And he is still down. He's flat on his back, and we go to a timeout. No. We hope that he's okay. Prayers for Jalen Carter. Let's see the Carter emojis in the chat. No. Oh, no. So I run to pick up some fish and chips for me and Moosey, and we score. And now Jalen Carter is hurt. Carter was slow to get up. He's now walking to the sideline on his own power, so we'll give him a round of applause for that. Please be okay. We can't lose you, my guy. Our best defensive player. We cannot lose Jalen Carter. That's not good. Be okay, says PHOY Eagles. Wild. So he was slow to get up, according to Dave Zangaro. He's now walking to the sideline on his own power. And we will, again, Kenny Gainwell had a concussion, so he's not there. We also had, who else? Who else had a concussion? Who's the other guy that had the concussion? Please tell me. Please tell me in the chat. Please, I'm literally blanking on my mind, and I can't understand why. Because I have a lot on my head. Please be okay. Who's the other guy that had a concussion? Oh, it was Tyler Steen. Tyler Steen. All right, I figured it out. Tyler Steen on the O-line for the Birds. Ugh. Jalen Carter did not go to the blue tent. He's on the sideline with his helmet on, and it looks like he's okay. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Thank gosh. He did not go to the blue medical tent, according to Dave Zangaro. He's on the sideline with his helmet on, and it looks like he's okay. All right. He is. He's over on the sideline. Good job. We love you, Jalen. 8:10 left to go in the third quarter. And their best defensive player. He's had so many double teams this year. All right, so here's Daniels in the gun as he gets the snap. He's looking downfield. He throws it, and it's caught right inside of the Philadelphia 40 to the 35, and being pushed out of bounds to the 31 is Zach Ertz. A 21-yard pass by Jaden Daniels. Ugh. All right, so Ertz was wide open again. More soft coverage on him, and Zach Ertz, 55 receiving yards. And a lot of these catches that he's making, he's just wide open, and there's nobody to stop him. Like, Zach Bond's not covering him, and neither is C.J. Gardner-Johnson, man. All right. 34-15, then there's a handoff over to Robinson, who takes it inside the 30 over towards the 27, and he's down after about a gain of 4 yards. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and hit that bell icon. Come on. All right, 2nd and 6 now. Here's the shotgun snap over to Daniels, and it's caught by Olamide Zaccheaus as he gets a first down running on a slant, and he's down at the 19. It's a gain of 8 yards. Joshua's the one who does make the tackle. 5 plays, 51 yards in a matter of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. He is back out there, it seems like, for them. All right. 6:20 left to be played here in the third quarter as Daniels in the gun again will get the snap. Pressure's coming, and he escapes the blitz. He runs it over towards the 15 and gets tripped up right at about the 12. It's a 2nd and 3 at the Philadelphia 12-yard line. Second and 3 at the Philadelphia 12. All right, come on. 2nd and 3 now, as Daniels will hand it off over to Robinson. And Robinson gets tripped up right at about the ankles, and he gains about 2 yards, and he takes it to the Philadelphia 10. Another 3rd down coming on up. Killian's here. What's up, Killian? How are ya? Let's go. Come on. 15 seconds left on the play clock. Daniels will get the snap. He's going to run past the sticks. He takes it to the 5, and he's into the end zone. He wiggled towards the right side. He had a lot of daylight and then went back towards the left and ran it right down Broadway for a touchdown, and it's 34-21. Jaden Daniels on a keeper, able to run for another touchdown, and it's 34-21. The game ain't over yet. Still plenty of time left to go. 5:01 to go in this third quarter, and he had a lot of blockers, too, to give him that space to just be able to run it and sprint it into the end zone. And they're going to go for a 2-point conversion. Can the Eagles get another stop here and cause it to still be a 13-point lead? They stopped the first 2-point conversion. Dan Quinn wants to be gutsy again. Hurts in motion. They'll hand it off over to, or fake the handoff over to Robinson. Daniels fires it towards the end zone, and it's caught by Zacchaeus. And the 2-point conversion does work. It's a 2-possession game. It's 34-23. A timeout taken with 5:01 left to go on the field in quarter number 3. All right. So timeout is taken. All right. They are an annoying team, says Bleeding Green Nation. Pressure back on the Eagles' offense. Not a good drive by their defense. Their defense has really not been holding up their end of the bargain. Jaden Daniels has ran it for 81 yards. They're in this game because of his legs. They really are. So Jalen Carter is back in the game. He just missed one play. Just want to make sure that I say that. Nolan Smith has not done such a good job today. And it looks like he's getting beaten up too. We need a score now, baby. We do. We definitely need a score now. Focus on this offensive. There we go. All right, good stuff. What happens? Come on, Eagles, we got this. Yeah, I just don't think our defense has done a good enough job today, and they've been really exposed. And why is that? Because when I'm watching the Commanders play today, we're setting up a little bit more in the box, I feel. And that really shouldn't be the case. So I just think that we have to, first of all, we're not putting any bodies on Zach Ertz. Diami Brown has had some nice catches. Daniels is getting a lot of receivers involved. He's making some short passes too. Like, we need to try to, I think that we have to try to blitz him a little bit more. But see, if you blitz him, right, you got to play the box. And you also, he can use his legs. So he can beat you that way, too. I don't know. He's a tough quarterback to solve. He really is. Like, that's just a testament to how good he is. Will we score again? News at 6. I like that. I like that a lot, John. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell icon, too. Again, thank you guys so much for the big super chats. Tony, you had a $50 one. I appreciate that very, very much. We also had a $5 super chat from Eric as well. Do we QB spy? Maybe. Maybe that's what we got to do. We already have 2,000 views, man. Another bell for that. 49 more subs until we get to 4,800. And again, after this game, we will be live for the Bills and Chiefs. If the Eagles do win, Eagles get the football. The kickoff is high and deep, and Isaiah Rodgers will be the one to make the catch as he takes it to about the 25, and he's down at the 31. And the Eagles will set up shop right at their own 31 on this drive here. Seconds left on the play clock, and Hurts will hand it off to his running back Barkley, who takes it to the 35, and he escaped a tackle, and he's down at the 36. He could have been taken down right at the line of scrimmage, and the Commanders' defense just could not contain him enough. So it's a gain of 5 yards. I used to be Phillies VR. Oh, what's going on, man? How are you? What's going on? Hurts drops back again. He's looking, still looking, rolls towards his right side. Pressure's coming. He has to throw it. He has to throw it away, and finally he does. I mean, he had plenty of time to just try to throw that thing away, and thank goodness he was able to get it off. But he almost took a sack there. It's pretty close. Farrell got right to him, and there were about 2 other defensive players that were on him. And Devontae Smith was wide open. They couldn't give the ball to him. Lavu provided that pressure as soon as he backed up. Like, he draws back so many times, or drops back so many times. He really does. 3rd and 5. Can we get a first down here? Can we move the sticks? 3 seconds left on the play clock. 4:20 remaining in the third. Hurts drops back again as he gets the snap. Throws it over to Devontae Smith. Wide open catch. Gets past the sticks. And he's taken out at the Philadelphia, at the Washington 45, or at the Philadelphia 48-yard line. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah, he does get a first down there. So Devontae Smith was able to make the catch for 11 yards. And a good job by him. He hauled it in over Martin, and he was wide open. 3:50 left to be played here in the third quarter. 1st and 10 now at the 47-yard line. Hurts in the shotgun formation. He'll get the snap again. Looks over towards his right side. Throws it over to Dallas Goedert, who catches it at the 50, and he's down at the 45. They'll actually say that he got 3 yards afterwards, and he's at the 42. He started to go down at the 45, and then his knee was officially down after about 3 more yards. Good stuff. First down by Philadelphia on that 11-yard pass over to Devontae Smith. That was big. So back-to-back 11-yard passes by Hurts. In Washington territory, Hurts draws back again, runs around in circles, takes it to the 40, and he throws it out of bounds. He backed up over towards the Philadelphia 40, and then just had to throw it away again. Looks like he's panicking out there on this drive a little bit more. He had 2 nice plays that were back-to-back, but it's like if he doesn't look downfield, if he's just looking for one guy, like that's where he has his eyes set on, and you got to explore the field a little bit more. Just noticing that it's just one-dimensional reads. It's just looking for one guy. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 42. It's Smith who's in motion. They'll pitch it back over to Saquon Barkley, who takes it over towards the 45 to the 40 and dives on forward at the 37. That's where he's marked down. It's a gain of 5 yards, and St. Juice is the one who stops him. And another 3rd and medium coming on up. I did see that Andrew Knapp retired today. Third and 5. Eagles are 5 for 9 today on third down. Can they get another first? Hurts will hand it off over to Barkley, and he's taken down by Lavu at the ankles. As soon as the ball was snapped, he got there in a perfect amount of time, and it's a loss of 2 yards. He came rushing on through like he was just a bolt of lightning over towards the left side of the line, got past Cam Jurgens, past Mailata as well, and just took Barkley down for a loss of 3. And man and the punting unit are going to go out there. So it's 2 minutes left to go, and the Commanders get a pivotal stop. That's a big stop there by Washington. 1:45 left to be played here in the third quarter, and man will punt it. Here it is. The punt is popped up over towards the 10. It'll actually bounce inside the 5. It's saved at the 2. And a good job by Brown. And I think that was Slay as well to just save that thing from going into the end zone. And it'll be, it was Sidney Brown who just deflected it with his 2 hands. And he saved it from going into the end zone. And the ball went back over towards the 2. And it was picked up right at about the 5, but they're gonna say, I think that they're ruling that by the time that it was saved by Sidney Brown, his legs were down, and he was in the end zone. So it'll be a 1st and 10 at the Washington 20. That's what the ruling is. I didn't think that his feet were down though in the end zone. I really did not. It was a good try though on special teams. It's a 40-yard punt. That sends them at the Washington 20. So, all right. 34-23. Eagles lead it by 11 with 94 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Daniels in the gun, gets the snap, throws up the middle. It's caught and taking it to the 30, to the 35, and are down at the 36 is Zach Ertz. Lavu has been able to tone every blitz up because the Eagles go on 1 every play. That was really close. Ryan says, can I get a replay of that touchback? Yeah. I didn't think that he was in the end zone. He says that that's stupid. Daniels in the gun, gets the snap, throws it, and it's incomplete. Over to Terry McLaurin. Davis on the coverage. And it's 2nd and 10 with 1:06 left to be played in the third quarter. All right. Thank you to everyone for 100 likes, baby! Let's go. Let's keep going, man. 49 more subs till we get to 4,800. Daniels getting the gun, gets the snap, throws it, and it's a dropped pass by Zach Ertz. He was running towards that right side and just could not make the catch. His eyes were taken off of the football, man. And he could not haul it in. And Jalix Hunt, who covered him, honestly, even if he wasn't there, he easily should have caught that. 49 subs left, man. Let's go. 1 minute left to be played here in the third quarter. Daniels on third down passing, 5 for 9. With 63 yards and 3 first downs in this game. 4 seconds left on the play clock. And Daniels in the gun will get the snap again. He's looking up the middle, throws it. Sliding catch is made by Zach Ertz as he redeems himself, and he's down at the 49 in Washington territory. Again, they had him right on the ropes, and Daniels was looking right up the middle and just zipped it over to Zach Ertz, who came sliding over to the rescue. And he made a good catch. 40 seconds left to go in the third quarter. And Terry McLaurin in motion as there's triple receivers lined up over towards the right side of the offensive line. Daniels will get the high snap again, rolls towards his right side, throws it, it's caught. It's a short ball, but the ball ends up coming loose again. It was dropped. It was by a receiver. I think it was Diami Brown, and the Eagles trying to get on top of the ball. Who has it is the question. Jalix Hunt tried to dive forward in that little pile on there. And the Eagles, they say that they have it. And the question is, do they? I mean, Brown, was that Diami Brown that just dropped that pass? I think that he had it. And now the question is, was it a complete Was it a complete pass? Let's see. Was caught. He had it. Oh, he had it. The ball got punched out. It most certainly was punched out by an Eagles player. And the Eagles, Oren Burks was the one who punched it out. And it is recovered by Zach Bond for Philadelphia. He got it. They rule it that Zach Bond got it at the Philadelphia 49. Another turnover by the Commanders. Man, oh man, Eckler is the one who made the catch. I couldn't tell who it was at first because it was hard to see a jersey number, but Eckler made the catch, and then the ball got punched out by Burks, and Zach Bond was the first one to dive on top of it and get it for the Eagles. They've been all over on turnovers, man, and their defense steps up, and they get it at the 49-yard line. That is huge. All right, Hurts fakes the handoff, rolls over towards the right side, throws it over to A.J. Brown, who catches it at the 40, takes it to the 35, and he's out of bounds at the 32. 15 seconds to go, and that is going to wrap things up as we go into quarter number 4. Eagles have it at the Washington 32-yard line, and they are 33 yards away from scoring. Can they get another one to start off the fourth quarter? Wow. That's a huge play. I want to go back to that. So Daniels threw a short pass over to Austin Eckler. Eckler made the catch, and then the ball was immediately punched out. Again, it was by Oren Burks. Like, great play by Oren, dude, just to be able to get to where the ball was and just punch it right out of his hand. And then good job by Zach Bond to be able to just dive on top of that football with a free football. And another fumble that is recovered by Philadelphia. Wow. Bring us to the ball, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I will get excited after this once we win. All right, Eagles trivia time. I'm going to ask you an Eagles trivia question. If you get it right, you will hear this. Hold up. You will not hear that. You will hear this. And then if you get it wrong, you'll hear this. All right. Wow. Eagles defense stepped up there. They did. They most certainly did step up there. In 1985, the Eagles had the 9th pick of the NFL draft. Wide receiver Mike Quick was in his prime. Thus, the Eagles passed on Jerry Rice, Andre Reed, Al Toon, and instead, they drafted which offensive tackle and major bust? Anybody know? Wow. This is a tough one. If you guys weren't around for it. How well do you know your Eagles history? How well do you know? These two teams are nearly identical statistically, except for the fumbles. The Eagles have been the better team though. I was created, but I was not out of the womb yet. Frank Rizzo. We have a lot of people on here, so I'm wondering if our other people that have been tuning in for a while. Larry's on the other stream, Grace. He's on the vertical. He's tuning in on the vertical. I don't know what to say. I'm stunned. Frank Rizzo is incorrect. So the answer, I remember the star players, but not the bust. Okay, so in 1985, the Eagles had the 9th pick of the NFL draft, and they drafted Kevin Allen. Jane got it. That was correct. Good job by Jane. I hope you didn't look that up. Jalen Hurts will hand it off over to Dallas Goedert, and Goedert runs it for 9 yards and gets marked out of bounds by Chin as he's at the Washington 23-yard line. Good going, Jane. Again, make sure you like and subscribe and hit the notification bell icon too, and that way you'll know when we go live. 2nd and 1 at the Washington 23. Eagles trying to score again. They're knocking on the door. All right. Come on. 2nd and 1, 40 seconds we have played in this fourth quarter so far. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts hands it off over to Saquon Barkley, who takes it past the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and he's down at the 2. He got tripped up. That was a clutch tackle there in the secondary by Chin, and he's down at the 1-yard line. Barkley looking to try to get his 3rd touchdown today. And let's see if he can do so here. They'll actually, I think, try to go for the tush push here. They'll push the pylon forward. Does Hurts get in? First attempt, no good. He does not get in. It was definitely short. Maybe he got half a yard there. They'll say that it's a first. Yeah, it was a 1st and goal at the 1. And then they tried to push the pylon forward. There is a flag thrown. And it's going to be called on Jonathan Allen. Wow. Jonathan Allen gets a defensive offside called on him. And it's a 1st and goal. Again. Big. All right. Eagles will try to go for the brotherly shove again. They push on forward, and the ball, did it get knocked loose? It did. And Hurts gets it for no gain. Hurts got back on top of it. Thought that it was knocked loose for a second. Let's see. He had it. And it almost came out. It did not come out. All right, good. 2nd and goal, still at the 1. And they're just going to keep trying to go for it here on the brotherly shove. But there's some movement in the backfield from Washington as Lavu goes flying over the offensive line before the snap is made. And there's another 1st and goal by Philadelphia. He just went diving over the huddle and went for Jalen Hurts straight up. My gosh. Encroachment right there, and it's now another 1st and goal by Philadelphia at the 1. Wow. Come on. Encroachment for 0 yards and force at the Washington 1. Man. Can they push the pylon forward again? And another flag thrown. Here comes flags flying all over the place, and Lavu is going to get another one here. Again, he's just diving over the whole entire line. Never seen anything quite like it, man. Just dove over everybody. Did it again. Didn't come after Hurts that time. Hurts actually backed up. So it's actually called a 2nd and goal. They didn't, because they can't gain a yard or anything. So it's just a 2nd and goal. And the ball is now spotted right at the goal line. That's where it is, because they can't get a yard because they're at the 1. Usually you do, and it results in a 1st down, but this is not the case. And some more movement by the defense again. My gosh, it's like a game of cat and mouse between both of these teams. They're just literally toying with them, and it's actually hilarious. This is going to be all over, like, NFL memes and everything. Kick Lavu out, man. Like, he literally is just diving over everybody again, and it's unbelievable. So another flag issued. Eagles have 33 takeaways since week 8, by the way. Screw you, Frankie. This time they call encroachment on Jonathan Allen, bro. If they keep jumping off sides, the Eagles can never score. Yep. 12:35 still left to go in the fourth quarter. I've never seen anything like this, man. And I guess, like, what do they have to lose? Because, again, like, you can't get a yard out of this because You know, still in the same spot. Second and goal, they push forward, and Hurts is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 40 points for the Eagles, and Jeffrey Lurie is celebrating over at the Link in the stands. Wow, 40 points.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Elliott for the extra point. Ball is spotted. The kick is up, and the kick is good. 41-23. And the Eagles back up by 3 possessions. And all eyes coming on Jaden Daniels when we return to action. Bradley Cooper is over there at the Link, too. All right. Good stuff. Great stuff. Jalen Hurts. Tush, push, touchdown. And the score is now 41-23, Philadelphia. Let's go, baby. Come on, man. Let's go, baby. 12 minutes away from the Super Bowl! Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. That's great. All right. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay. All right. We're done with that, man. We're 12 minutes away, bro. We are 12 minutes away. 12 minutes and 24 seconds. Come on, baby. Oh, let's go. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling good. But we still got 12 minutes and 24 seconds. Do not, Vic Fangio. This is a huge drive here. The ball's turned over here. GG, man. GG. We got to cause a turnover here. Do not play around. Do not keep them involved in this. We're up by 3 possessions. We need to play defense. I need to see defense in the chat. Come on. Defenses and Jalen Carter's. 131 people tuning in. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and hit the bell icons as well. After this, if the Eagles do win, if they can hang on, we're going live for the AFC Championship game. And we'll be on our way to the Super Bowl. Great. Good stuff. This is great. Look at all these bots coming after us. Anybody got that? Thank you so much, Larry. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. All right, 48 more subs, so we got to 4,800. So after the game, if the Eagles win, we'll be going live for the Bills and Chiefs game, and we shall see who we play in the Super Bowl. Let's go. 41-23 as Daniels gets it at his own 30-yard line. So the ball was kicked over towards the back of the end zone. Didn't even see it. And Daniels throws it, and it's incomplete. So it's a 2nd and 10. Sorry about that. I was getting a little bit carried away. Man. Okay. Yep. 2nd and 10. 12-18 left to go in the fourth quarter. Eagles got to get a stop here. That would be clutch. And we have a flag called. So there's no flag on the field, and it's just 2nd down. Meek Mill just tweeted out, "Dreams and nightmares type of night tonight. If we win, I'll reshoot it in Philly." What? Oh. No way. Daniels in the gun, gets the snap. He's looking to throw it, and he was under pressure, and it's incomplete. Over the head of Zach Ertz. And it's a 3. It's now a 3rd and 10 coming on up. Come on. Come on. What a play, too. That was Carter who had the coverage there. All right. 3rd and 10. Commanders are 6 for 12 on 3rd down conversions today. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Daniels in the gun. He gets the snap. He looks towards his right side. Throws it. It's caught. Short of the sticks, though, as the pass is made over to Jamison Crowder. And it's just a 4-yard gain. That's now a 4th and 6 coming on up, baby. All right. The play of the game. Here it is. Daniels looking to keep the season alive here. 11:45 left to be played. Wow. They are 3 for 3 on 4th down conversions. It's a 4th and 6 at the Washington 34-yard line. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Daniels in the gun will get the snap. Throws towards his right side, and it's caught for a 1st down by Zach Ertz. He got it. What a catch by Ertz. He made a diving catch. Reed Blankenship covered him, and yet Ertz just did a good job at just making that catch there. What a throw on the money, too, by Jaden Daniels. And the drive will continue. 1st and 10 as Daniels backs up and he gets the snap again. Throws it, and it is almost intercepted. Crowder was wide open, couldn't make the catch. He tried to make a one-handed catch there, and then it was in the air for a couple of seconds, and right behind him was, I think it was Cooper DeJean, but just could not even get a hand on the ball. All right, calm down. 41-23, Philadelphia up by 18 points with 11:01 to go in the fourth quarter. Shotgun formation again for Daniels as he hands it off to his running back, and guess who's taken down in the backfield? It's Austin Eckler by Zach Bond. It's a loss of 2 yards. Defense comes through again. More pressure. It's a 3rd and 12, and that takes them back to the Washington 40-yard line. Empty backfield coming on up for the Commanders. 10.5 minutes to go. Daniels will get the snap. He's looking. He throws up the middle. It's battered around, and it is incomplete by Darius Slay. He was all over McCaffrey, and Darius Slay just batted it around in the air and just could not make the catch. And it's 4th and 12, season on the line again for the Commanders. And what do they do here? Another one. 10:24 left to go in the fourth quarter. The play of the game. Daniels in the gun. He'll get the snap again. Pressure's coming. He tries to avoid the sack, and he's taken down in the backfield. Nolan Smith. What a play by him. And the Eagles are going to take on over on downs at the Washington 31-yard line. Yeah, baby, yeah! Wow. So sick. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Eagles have the ball. They'll hand it off over to Devontae Smith, who takes it and runs past the 30 over towards the 25. And he's marked down right there. It's a 2nd and 4. Okay. All right. Eagles are ready to score again. They're at the 25. They still have to get 26 yards, but still, they are threatening. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. And make sure that you turn on that notification bell icon too, and that way you'll know when we go live. We are 10 minutes, well actually 9 minutes and 45 seconds are left to play until we go to the Super Bowl, man. Come on. Come on. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Shotgun formation again. Hurts will pitch it over to Saquon Barkley, who takes it over towards the 30, and he's down right before the line of scrimmage. And it's a 3rd and 4 coming on up. Let's go. Let's keep going, man. Keep hitting that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. And make sure that you turn on the bell icons as well. We're so close to getting 100. We're going live after this game if the Eagles hang on. So that way we can cover the Bills and the Chiefs. Okay. Shotgun formation again for Jalen Hurts with 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will get the snap again. He's looking downfield. He fires over towards the 5, and that's incomplete. Over to Dallas Goedert. He wanted a flag there, and they finally give a late flag. And then they were looking for a pass interference call, and let's see if he was held. Was he held by Jeremy Chin? He most certainly was. And this should be a pass interference, and that should be a 1st and goal inside the 10. They will call it a 1st and goal at the Washington 8. It is pass interference on Chin, and the Eagles threatening to score again. That was a very late flag. Very late flag. But they most certainly got the right call there. Let's go. 8:45 left to go in the 4th quarter. 8 penalties by the Commanders, 4 for the Eagles. Hurts today, 246 passing yards, 20 for 28 with his passes. He's been extraordinarily good. Hurts is under center. 8 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will hand it off over to Goedert, who takes it to the 10, to the 5, and he's down right at the 5-yard line. They'll actually say that he got an extra yard out of it and showed it right at the 4. 4 more yards. Come on. 4 more. 5 rushing touchdowns today by the Eagles, which is the most all-time in an NFC championship game. Let's go. Come on. They break the huddle. Eagles trying to get in to the end zone again. Hurts has 3 rushing touchdowns. Barkley has 2. They hand it off to Barkley. Does he get the hat trick? He does! Saquon Barkley, his 3rd touchdown today. And the Eagles, they're 8 minutes and 45 seconds from going back to the Super Bowl. Ugh. Let's go, baby. I don't know why I took off the music. Extra point coming up for Elliott. Ball spotted. Kick is up and it's good. 48 points for the Eagles. Wow. Ugh. Cut that call. I'm texting Gabe right now. Cut that call. Beautiful. That is beautiful. I think that the Eagles covered, says Michael. I think that they covered. A 25-point lead in the fourth quarter. 48 points by the Birds. And we're up by 4 possessions. We're up by 4 possessions, folks. Again, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We go live for Eagles football. We do Phillies baseball, and we do Sixers basketball on this channel. I'm a play-by-play announcer. I'm from South Jersey, and I've been doing this channel for about 2 years now, man. I cannot believe that we're going back to the Super Bowl. Brian Dawkins, his birthday is the same day as the Super Bowl this year. I was just about ready to say that, Illy. I was just about ready to say that, man. Insane. What did Jane say? I missed that. Sorry, the chat is flying by right now. No spamming in the chat. Yeah, no spamming. But we are back. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. I need you to cut that call. That's like the most important call that I need cut. Come on, man. Marshawn, my man. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, my guy. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. I'm celebrating at the end of this, man. I'm not getting ahead of myself right now. I'm feeling very, very happy. It's looking very, very good. I ain't going there, man. I ain't going there yet. Come on. 48 points by the Birds. The second most in an NFC championship game. All right, here we go. Then we'll kick it off as it is taken over towards the 10, towards the 20, and down at about the 35-yard line is Austin Eckler. Washington still has all 3 timeouts left. They have got to score quickly. That's what they're going to have to do. They are now officially, I think it's safe to say, now it is desperation mode for Washington. Yes. Come on. 48-23 with 7:51 left to go in the fourth quarter. All right. Daniels in the gun again. He'll get the snap, and he throws it, and it's a diving catch by Terry McLaurin. Short of the sticks. It's just for a gain of 8 yards, though. Tell your friends, tell your family members about this chat. We're going live for the Bills and Chiefs game after this, if we hang on. Daniels, again, shotgun formation, gets the snap again. The catch is made by Zach Ertz, and he gets past the sticks and gets a first down with 7:25 to go. And he is out of bounds at the 46-yard line. 7:15 left to be played here in the fourth quarter. All right. Snap again is made as Ertz will try to make the catch. It was by Jaden Daniels who threw it, and we have a flag issued. And it'll be a 5-yard penalty called on Moro Ojomo for a defensive offside. Moosey deserves a victory, Rat. If we win, then we just got to hang on. We got to hang on, man. AJ's chilling on the sideline, bro. He is. 7:01 left to be played here in the fourth quarter. All right, 6:55 left. Daniels gets the ball battered around by Carter as it was deflected and incomplete. Milton Williams also got a couple of hands on that as well. Williams just blocked it and deflected it, and it went off of his two hands. Love that. 2nd and 5 with 6:52 left to be played in the fourth quarter. 5-man rush up front for the Birds. Daniels will take the snap again, throws it towards the right side, caught by Olamide Zacchaeus as he runs out of bounds, and that'll move the chains again. Howie Roseman, of course, in attendance tonight. He is the executive VP and the general manager of the Philadelphia Eagles, and he most certainly should be proud of how they've played so far up to this point. 6:30 left to be played in the fourth quarter. Eagles up by 25. Another first down by Daniels. He'll get the snap again. He's looking to run. He'll actually shimmy over towards his left side and throws it, and it's incomplete and out of bounds. Anyways, tender receiver and target was supposed to be Terry Rozier. Serena's a member. Yes, sir. Serena is a member. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Marshawn. Why did this stop? Let's go. Thank you so much. Keep the likes coming, man. 48-23, Eagles up by 25. 6:23 left to go. If they win, we'll have a post-game show after the Bills game, and we'll talk about this, all right? There's a run up the middle, and that's good enough for about 4 yards by Austin Eckler. And it's now a 3rd and 6 at the Philadelphia 39-yard line. 6 minutes left to be played here in the fourth quarter. So it's now 3rd and 6 at the 39. Daniels in the gun again as he gets the high snap. He has time, and he's looking to throw it. And it's a wide-open catch again by Zach Ertz, and he takes it past the 30, and he's out of bounds. Right at the 29. They'll call it a 1st and 10 inside the 30. And we have another injury, and this is going to be on Washington. $5 super chat by John Parkinson. Thank you all so much, man. Thank you so much. Oh, John, you're the best, dude. John, you're awesome. Thank you all so much for the super chats today, man. Tyler Biadasz is the one who is down over on the Washington O-line. He's been getting banged up over these last couple of weeks. Pre-order the tees and the hats. Let's go. Let's go, man. Darius Slay Jr. also got banged up as well. And I didn't even see that. But he did. He's grabbing onto his side, it looks like. Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley are the first teammates in NFL history to each rush for 3 touchdowns in a game. How about that? That's pretty cool. That is pretty awesome. No letting up here. I agree with that. 5:40 left to be played in the fourth quarter. Ball is at the Philadelphia 29-yard line. All right, here's Daniels on a deep pass. That goes in no man's land, and it's incomplete as well. All right, so the pass is incomplete. There's Vic Fangio. He has to be happy with how his team has stepped up in that second half. And again, I think that we'll go back and we'll talk about it before, but the game to me changed when they could not get the 2-point conversion, Washington. Daniels in the shotgun formation will get the snap again, and he throws it, and immediately taken down right at the line of scrimmage is Austin Eckler. He just got back to the line. He caught it shy of the line and then lunged on forward, and it's a 3rd and 10. We were playing that sound effect a lot today. We got to spam it, though, man. We got to spam that. I like Slay. I like him, too. 154 concurrent viewers on here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. 3rd and 10 coming on up. Daniels gets the snap. He's looking deep towards the end zone. He fires it, and it is picked off. Quinion Mitchell got it in the end zone. He leaped up. He made the catch and hauled it in and celebrates along with the other Eagles secondary members. And the Eagles will take on over again. Great stuff. All right, Eagles get the ball back. They have it at their own 20-yard line. Here comes the snap and the handoff over to Will Shipley as he gets past the sticks and gets 16 yards as he's taken down by Butler. So it's a 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 36. And now they are 4 minutes and 28 seconds left. There's 4 minutes and 28 seconds left to go until the Eagles go back to the Super Bowl. First timeout taken by Washington. Yep. Burn that clock. Let's go. Let's go. All right, first timeout was burned by Washington. They are absolutely in desperation mode, fight or flight for them. And Shipley gets the handoff, takes it all the way past the 50, to the 40, to the 30, to the 10, and he's down right at the 7-yard line. And this offense continues to explode for Philadelphia. 57 yards by Will Shipley, and what can't the Eagles do? It is madness here in Philadelphia. Wow. The Eagles are now 7 yards away from getting 50 points and mollywopping the Washington Commanders. And they call a timeout again. Philadelphia has been unbelievable today. Best game of the season, without a doubt. That is special. Will Shipley, man. You talk about a guy. This guy hasn't had a lot of snaps this year. Obviously, you got Saquon Barkley. This guy's 22 years old. We were talking about him being the second-string running back. And I got to tell you, for him to have a big run there, that is absolutely unbelievable. Played for Clemson and played for them in 2021. Was nicknamed their starting running back and entered into his sophomore year on the watch list of the Werfel Trophy, which is an award given annually to the college player who best combines exemplary community service with athletic and academic achievement. And he got that huge gain there. All right, Shipley will get the handoff again, gets 2 yards, and he's down at the 5. Continue to hit that thumbs up button, and people continue to hit that subscribe button as well. Come on. We're running now on a third-string running back. 15 rushes by Saquon, 118 yards. Just another day at the office for Barkley. Another day. All right, come on. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will get the snap. Will hand it off over to Shipley, and down he goes, but there's a flag thrown in the back. In the back, and it's on Washington's side, it looked like. Let's see what this flag is. I think that they're going to call it on Lavu. The cameras are all on him. They know what he did when the Eagles were trying to get the tush push into the end zone for quite some time. It is 6:17 p.m. Eastern Time. And after this game, we're rolling right on into the Bills game. We may not even have time. We may not even have time, dude. 48-23. In the 2-minute warning, I got to take a quick step off. All right? That's what we will do. Commanders players already hugging some of the personnel right now as we speak. 3:07 left to go in the fourth quarter. And now Pickett is out there. He'll hand it off over to Shipley, and Shipley dives on forward and gets in! If you were to tell me that the Eagles would get 54 points in a game against the Commanders in the NFC Championship game, you would have called me crazy, but the Eagles are pouring it on at the Link. Another one. Doesn't even get tiring. Hit 'em high.
And watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly.
On the road to victory.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Extra point coming up by Elliott. The ball was spotted. The kick is up, and it's good. 55 points for the Birds. Jake Elliott today has been very good with the extra points. And already, Sirianni gets the Gatorade poured on him. Already with Nolan Smith and A.J. Brown pouring it right on him. All right, I got to take a step off. I will be right back in just a few moments. See you very, very soon. My Philly Freaks. My Philly Freaks. Man, oh man, we are ready. We are 3 minutes and 3 seconds from going back to the Super Bowl. All right, the Commanders will hand it off to their running back Robinson as he gets, or Eckler that is, as he gets about a gain of 3 yards, and that's a 2nd and 7 at the Washington 33-yard line. Commanders still have 2 timeouts left. The Eagles also have 2 timeouts left. And then after this game, we are doing the Buffalo Bills game. All right? We are going to be doing the Buffalo Bills game right after this one is done. Picked a great time to fire on all cylinders, says John. This is their most complete win of the season. It's their best game that they've played. Eckler runs up the middle again for 3 yards and takes it over to the Washington 36-yard line. And we are about to head to the 2-minute warning with that. And we are All right, one more step off, and I will be right back. I got to stretch real quick before we go on for the Bills game. All right, see you very, very soon. All right, here we go. So the Eagles are going to play defense again. So it's now a 3rd and 4, and Eckler's going to run it, and he takes it to the 37, and it's now a 4th and 3. 55 points for the Eagles today, most all-time in the AFC or NFC championship game, and they are just 1 minute and 35 seconds away from going back to the Super Bowl. What a game, man. What a game. All right. They got to stop here on 4th down first and then just take some knees. Here's a handoff over to the running back, and he is stuffed at the line of scrimmage, and the Eagles will take over on downs again. All right. Unbelievable. Now we just got to wait till they take those knees and the clocks run all the way to 0. Beautiful stuff. 106 people tuning on in. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play by Play with JJ. Make sure that you like. Make sure you hit the subscribe button as well. We'll be on for the Buffalo Bills game, which will be occurring in about 5 minutes. We're staying on. Don't go anywhere. Okay. All right. What's going on here? NFC Championship game. There we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. And then I got to change the thumbnail. Even as I got this, don't worry about it. I got it, bro. I got it, my guy. All right. A couple of knees, and that'll do it for the Eagles. There's one. One knee taken. Now it's like counting sheep. It's like counting sheep. You can hear the roar of how loud these fans are at the link. And it just gives you the goosebumps. It's insane. It is remarkable. Wow. All right. 35 seconds left to go. And here it is. The final knee is taken. And that's it. The Philadelphia Eagles are going back to the Super Bowl. And they will play the Chiefs or the Bills, but they are going back. They scored 55 points at home against the Commanders. Let the celebration begin. See you on February 9th. Come. One sec. Here we come, New Orleans. We're coming. We're coming, baby. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Super Bowl, baby. Super Bowl. We're going to the Super Bowl. We're going to the Super Bowl, bro. Wow, that's it. Get ready for a 12-hour live stream on Super Bowl Sunday. We're going to be doing a lot. Okay, I don't want to spoil everything, but we have a lot of really awesome content coming up. Okay, that we're going to be getting done behind the scenes this week and next week. And I am so excited for y'all to see what types of hard work we're going to be putting into this. It's going to be bleeping incredible. It is. It's going to be so awesome, man. I'm so excited. All right. I will do a post-game show after the Bills game because now we got to get ready for Buffalo. Okay, we got to figure out who we're going to play. I'm just so proud of this team. I'm so proud. Wow. That's great. JJ, I'm wishing for technical difficulties. Wow. I'm proud. I'm really proud of Jalen Hurts today. Jalen Hurts balled his butt off today. He did. Balled his butt off today. Wow. If you want to check out the short version, that's where you really can see like a close-up of my facial expressions and everything. Jalen Hurts was sensational today. He was unbelievable. So, all right. Wow. That was insane. That was unbelievable. I got to get ready for this other game, and I got to put up these other guys on here, but this team just gives you the goosebumps, bro. They give you the goosebumps. We want the Chiefs against this, Albert. If he does that in 2 weeks, we have a good shot. Jalen had one of the best games of his career. I'll agree with you on that. That was by far his best game of the season. And that was like, again, like I'm not even like putting it lightly, dude. He played so well today. He played so well today. A.J. Brown was a stud. And our defense in that second half stepped up. Shout out to Oren Burks on special teams for punching that football away. And for Zach Bond to get on top of it, too. And shout out to the goal line defense when they tried to go for that 2-point conversion early to tie the game 14-14. That play was the pivotal moment of the game. It really was, because you could see that their confidence was deteriorating, the Commanders, and if they would have tied the game, they feel better. They didn't tie the game there, and that was huge, absolutely big. Ugh, there's so many things that we can point to as positives for today, and we'll do that after this game is done, because now we got Bills and Chiefs, and we're going to get that on. We're going to change our scoreboards right now. But that was awesome. That was special. That gives you the chills. It really does. It gives you the chills, dude. I'm just so proud. This team makes me emotional. Who would have thought a football team makes me emotional? Ay, ay, ay. I told you what to call it, dude. You gotta call it Eagles are going to the Super Bowl, man. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. That final call. I need that to be caught. They're going to the Super Bowl. Insane. Insane. Here we are, dude. We're there. I didn't even have a good... I'll be honest, I didn't even have a good call today. Because I, again, was, trying to focus on a lot of things at once. But no excuses. That was awesome. Wow. I'm getting my scoreboards now all set up. And that's what we got going on right now. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. All right, we're ready to get started. Let's watch this Bills game, dude. Let's watch this Bills game together. All right? Bills or Chiefs? That's the next poll question. I'm going to ask you that right now. Who would have thought? We're going to do this right now. Bills or Chiefs? Bills or Chiefs? Who do we want? Who do we want? We're going to make a poll right now. That's what we're going to do. Bills or Chiefs? Walt says Bills. Everybody's saying Bills. All right. Wow. So they're going to be getting ready for the kickoff in just a little bit. They're starting a little bit late because the Eagles game just got done. I don't even have time to go get dinner. I thought maybe I was going to have time to get a meal and everything, but nope. I don't. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl, bro. That's just... We did it. We bleeping did it. We want the Bills or the Chiefs. Who do we want, man? I'm trying to hold in tears, okay? I don't usually get emotional. I'm really trying. Everyone played awesome today. Nick Foles is speaking. Foles is speaking, dude. Wow. Jalen Hurts outplayed Jaden Daniels today. Like, Jaden Daniels was having an incredible year. And Jaden Daniels, he looked like a rookie out there today against Jalen Hurts. And Hurts looked like a pro. Like, who would have thought? Jalen Hurts looked like a pro today, and Jaden Daniels looked like a rookie. Let that sink in. Daniels just took down Jared Goff and the team that was favored by the rest of the NFL to go to the Super Bowl. And yet we made that guy look like a rookie today. Unbelievable. Impressive. Outstanding. Couldn't have asked for a better way to win. It was stress-free, and the Commanders were outmatched. They got outplayed at the link. And Josh Harris, I'm sure that he's sad. I'm sure that he's not happy with his team. Now, they got a bright future ahead of them, but this was ours to lose. And this isn't today for that, but they looked like that they were just shell-shocked out there against us. They did. Big hug from Moosey to you, says John. Thank you, man. It really was. This offense, from the jump, as soon as Saquon got the ball and ran it for 60 yards, I was like, okay, we're not losing this. We're not losing this. And then they actually tried to contain them. And finally, Kellen Moore, I thought, stepped in and made some really good play calls today. I thought that this was his best game. You know, I know that Hurts was still dropping back a lot of those times, but his reads were great. He was able to find his targets, and he put the ball in the right spot almost every single time. Did he take a couple of sacks today? He did. Did he have time to throw the ball at times? Yes. And he could have avoided a couple of sacks. I agree. But overall, this was like, you thought that maybe Jalen Hurts would give you like 200 yards, and that's like a very good day for Jalen Hurts in this offense. But he was spectacular. He was spectacular today with the way that this offense has been run and with the identity that they have. They did a better job at stopping the running game. I mean, they didn't stop the running game. They didn't really contain Barkley, but they did as good of a job as they possibly could on Saquon and the rest of the running game. And the passing game is what won us this game. So, they brought the Red Bull and the whoop ass. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. It is great. All right. I just told you the title, bro. I just told you the title. All right. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. That's what I want. That's what I want is the title. Right there. Can't wait for Unk and Ocho later tonight, says John. Special. Eagles. All right, one sec. I'm editing the title here. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, we're ready to get things going. Who do we want, Buffalo or Kansas City, man? Man, I'll have the game on TV and I'm listening on YouTube, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I, again, appreciate each and every one of you for being on here. All right, so the Bills are going to get the ball first. So Josh Allen has it for Buffalo as he's going to hand it off over to or he tries to run for about 4 yards, and he does. And it's a 2nd and 6 at the Buffalo 34-yard line. All right. So it is a 2nd and 6. Great. Great stuff. This is special, bro. This is really freaking awesome. 2nd and 6. All right, what's going to happen? Josh Allen has the football, fakes the handoff, and he gets the snap, throws it, and it was nearly picked off by Cook. Man. Almost picked off by him. Almost. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit the notification bell icons as well, and that way you'll know when we go live. Screen looks great, man. Good. Good. I'm very happy about that. I'd rather play the Chiefs, but Andy Reid is such an excellent coach. He is. He is. But if I'm either of these teams, I'd be worried about the Eagles after that game that they had. Allen avoids a sack, and he's looking to throw it. And again, it is almost nearly picked off like another time. The ball was juggled around by Johnson and somebody else in the Chiefs' defense. It was Cook again. He just had 2 potential picks that he could have had. And already a 3-and-out by Josh Allen. This is not a good start by him at all whatsoever. And already a 3-and-out by the Buffalo Bills. All right. So we have Martin that's going to go out there, and he is going to be punting the football for Buffalo. Wow. Under pressure, man. Insane. And Martin's going to punt it. It's popped up over towards the 10, and that's where the fair catch will be. And the Chiefs are going to go out on offense. When we return, I'm going to take a very quick step off. All right, here we go. 14:01 left to go in the first quarter. We played 59 seconds, and that's how long Buffalo had it, and they came up very empty. So Mahomes will get the snap. He's looking to throw it over to Worthy, and he makes the catch, and he's taken down right at about the 21. Tooney, Mike Caliendo, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith. Also have Noah Gray, Travis Kelce, Xavier Worthy, DeAndre Hopkins, and Isaiah Pacheco. All right. 1st and 10, right at the 21-yard line. Mahomes will get the snap, throws it up the middle, caught right at the 26, and getting a couple more yards is Hollywood Brown once again. So back-to-back plays for Hollywood as he's able to get 20 yards on 2 catches. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit the notification bell icon as well, and that way you'll know when we go live. We're live for Eagles, Sixers, and Phillies games. That's what we do on this channel, man. Again, appreciate you all for being on here. Means a lot to me. Go Bills, says John. What's up, John? How you doing, my friend? Mahomes under pressure, escapes the pocket, rolls over towards his right side, fakes the throw, and gets a first down as he lunges forward over towards the near sideline, and the ball will be spotted at the 34. All right. Who do you want to play in the Super Bowl? Do you want to play the Chiefs or the Bills? That's the question. Again, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Feel free to also donate to the channel as well. We are on here almost every single day. 55 concurrent viewers. Why are we going down? Come on, I want to know who we play. I want to know who we play, bro. I do. Ed Oliver is over at defensive tackle for the Buffalo Bills. Mahomes will get the snap again, fakes the handoff, rolls over towards his right side, avoids a sack, throws it, and it is caught. Shy of the sticks, though, by Xavier Worthy. And they actually said that he leaned forward and he got a first down out of it. Caught it right before the first down marker, and he showed it over the marker right as he was on his knees, or about ready to go on his knees, and he tumbled and turned and twisted and got a first down there. 1st and 10 now at the 44-yard line. 11:35 left to go in the first quarter. Mahomes with the shotgun formation again, hands it off over to his running back, Pacheco, and he gets 3 yards right up the middle. Jane says, I'm going to go with Bills 34 and Chiefs 31. Who am I rooting for? Honestly, at the end of the day, I would like to play the Chiefs again. I really would. I'm not even trying to be cocky here. After today's performance, maybe I'm in the now. I feel like we can beat anybody. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap again. Wide open catch right at the 40, taking it to the 35, to the 30, and marked down at the 22 is Juju Smith-Schuster. A 31-yard pass. Rasul Douglas, former Philadelphia Eagle, is the one who makes the tackle, and Schuster goes down. We put whoever on notice. We did. We absolutely did. So, big. Absolutely big. This was a fantastic win by the Eagles today. And we'll have a postgame show at 9:30. Okay? We'll do a little postgame show. Mahomes now under center. Hands it off to his running back, who dodges a tackle and takes it past the 20. And he's down at the 14-yard line. That's Kareem Hunt for a gain of 8 yards. And Bishop is the one who does make the tackle for Buffalo. This Bills team, well, the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs, two of the top teams in the AFC. Bills were 15-4, and the Chiefs 16-2 on the season so far. Really 16-1 during the regular season, and the Bills 13-4. During the regular season. Hunt runs it for about 2 yards, and he gets a first down again. It's a 1st and 10 at the 11. Just wants justification and retribution for that horrid hat. Dude, they've been winning every time I've been wearing it, man. Now I got to get a new one. I got to get another Eagles, possibly another Eagles-Chiefs hat. This might actually be good enough, though. Here we go. The Chiefs have it. Here it is. Kareem Hunt will take it over towards the 5, towards the 2, and he's into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. It's 6-0 Kansas City as they strike first. 8:56 left to be played in the first quarter, and Kareem Hunt gets into the end zone and puts the Chiefs upset 6-0. JJ needs a P.O. box so I can send him gifts of appreciation. Yeah. Well, we got to get more subs, and we got to get more and more people to come on here. And pray for more Super Bowl runs because this is awesome. I ain't going to lie. Bucker with the kick. Here it is. Extra point coming on up. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and the kick is good. And it's 7-0 Kansas City. All right, we'll be right back in just a few moments. Do not change that dial. Do not go anywhere. I will be right back. What's going on, everybody? Make sure you guys like and subscribe and hit the notification bell icon as well. That way you'll know when we go live. All right, so we are on. Chiefs are up 7-0 against the Buffalo Bills. The Bills had a 3-and-out. Oh, I forgot my... Oh, no, I didn't. There's my things right here. Good. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I had these ready to rock and roll. Gotta charge my phone, says Grace. We're going on after this, and we're going to have an Eagles post-game show. So please stay tuned and make sure that you stay on here for that. Again, don't forget you're more than welcome to donate to the channel as well and turn on those notification bell icons as well. All right. 8:56 left to go in the first quarter. It's 7-0 Kansas City. And here comes Bucker on the kickoff. It is high, and it is deep. It's going to be caught right over towards the end zone, and it is taking the knee will be Matt Arias. That will be Khalil Shakir who takes a knee there. And it'll be Buffalo football. Wow. It's a good start. Yeah, I'm so proud of the Eagles. Like, I feel like a very proud person. I don't know. Like, I know that some people don't know like what it's like to feel proud, but they had a lot of adversity that they had to deal with this week, and there was so much talk about this, about this Washington team and how easy it was going to be to beat them. I got to tell you, like, Washington was overmatched today. They could not take that intensity, and the Eagles proved it. They really did. Brandon Graham on if he's playing in the Super Bowl. We'll see. Oh, my gosh. Please, PG. If PG comes back. Oh. Wow. If PG comes back. Wow. That would be insane. I just ordered pizza. Oh, don't talk to me about food. I got to be on for another 3 hours. No, but that's cool, though. That's really cool. Dude, if Brandon Graham comes back for Super Bowl, oh, that's going to be so emotional. 7-0 Chiefs, and we have an injury that's on Reed. Wow. Starkey, thank you so much for being on here, too. I'm so happy that you're here. Wow. Brandon Graham, a guy who was ready to retire this year. He got hurt. He had a very good game right when he got hurt. I think it was week 10? It was a while ago. And for him to come back and play in the Super Bowl would be, chef's kiss. It would be so special. 1st and 15. And here's Allen on a short pass up the middle for 11 yards. And it's now a 2nd and 4. All right, the Chiefs, they have Karlaftis, they got Bolton, they got Chenal, they got Tranquil, they got McDuffie, they got Cook, Watson, and Justin Reed all out there. We'll get you the full lineups, man. Our team is on a mission. So are the Chiefs, man. It's like a proud new grandparent of a beautiful baby eagle. Yeah. I can't believe I can get waffle cut fries here in Hawaii. The local fishes, dude. I'm being straight up with you. The content for Super Bowl Sunday is gonna be crazy. Like, we're gonna be doing some wild things over these next 2 weeks off the scenes. I'm telling you straight up. Allen in the shotgun formation will get the snap, and he's looking to throw it over to Shakir. He makes the catch, and he takes it over to the Buffalo 49-yard line. It's a gain of 12 yards. Josh Allen, I got to make cheesesteaks for Super Bowl. Oh, dude, you got to do that. Yes, you do. Can we ruin the three-peat like the Giants ruined the Pats' undefeated season? If we play the Chiefs, I don't know. We shall see. 71% of you want to play the Bills. Yeah. I don't blame you. Allen fakes the handoff. He's looking to roll over towards his right side. Pressure's coming, and he's going to throw it downfield. And it is incomplete, out of bounds over towards the near sideline. Awesome run and an awesome call, says Mike Miller. Dude, shout out to Jivanuts for making some of those shorts. We're going to be posting more during the week. That's the great thing about football. All right? All right, good. 6:45 left to go in the first quarter. And it's 7-0 Kansas City. All right. Allen in the gun will get the snap. He's going to throw it over to Amari Cooper, and he gets 9 yards out of it. So it's now a 3rd and 1. Bills are going to push the pile on forward as they're going to go for it on 3rd and 1, and they got a QB sneak, and Allen able to get 2 yards out of it. 6 plays, 30 yards in a matter of 2 minutes and 32 seconds on this drive. I'm stunned, dude. Nolan Smith with that sack was clutch. 55 points, most by any team in an NFC championship game. Wild. Absolutely wild. All right. We have a run up the middle for about 5 yards. And it's now a 2nd and 5 with 5.5 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Next year, we need these games where we send pictures and JJ dresses up. I'm telling you, the content over these next 2 weeks is going to be crazy. We're going all out. It's a bad snap, and Allen gets on top of the football. The fumble, it was aborted, and Allen got on top of it right at the 39. Yep. Honestly, it wasn't even really a bad snap. Allen got it right into his hands and then just sort of slipped out. He's not had a good day today at all. He has looked very uncomfortable in this game. Sort of like what Jaden Daniels was looking like. So far, not so good for him. Allen, shotgun formation, gets the snap again. Throws it towards the right side. Shakir makes the catch. And it's just only good enough for about 4 yards. Jalen Watson, who's the one that's there to tackle him. It's a 4th and 5 at the Kansas City 35-yard line. And what is McDermott going to do? That is the question. Looks like Bass is going to go out there for a field goal. Those looking like San Andreas already. Darth Pooh! What's up, Darth Pooh? I haven't seen you in months, my guy. I haven't seen you in months. What's going on? What is up? 7-0 Kansas City up. 3-pointer, here it is. Ball spotted, kick is up, and the kick is good by Bass for 53 yards on that field goal. So, 3:45 left to go in the first quarter. The Bills, they take 5 minutes and 10 seconds off the clock. And the Chiefs will get the ball back. Darth Pooh, man, what's going on? Been doing the IRL stuff. I got you, man. What's going on? Welcome back. You know, you're always welcome back anytime. I just haven't seen you on here in a while, but you're always welcome back. Got 51 people tuning in on the regular stream. How many are on the vertical, man? We got 9 on the vertical, 10 on the vertical. Let's try to get that thing up. All right. I'm just... has Nick Sirianni spoken yet? Has Sirianni spoken yet? Anybody know? I need to hear some of these media convos. Bro, Bryce Harper went to the link and wore number 33. Shout out to Bryce Harper. Shout out to Bryce. Wow. Shout out to Bryce Harper rocking that number 33 jersey. It looks so good on him. I can't lie. He looks good in an Eagles jersey. He does. He can rock anything, but 33 and then the Eagles. Yeah, oh, that's so great. That's beautiful. Bro, we are going to the Super Bowl. We are going back to the Super Bowl. That's now 3 Super Bowl trips in the last 6 years. 7 years. Still, that's impressive. That's really impressive. 3 Super Bowl trips in the last 7 years. And this one is the most special. Because guess what? I get to do it with you guys. I do. I get to do it with you guys. Aww. And that's the truth, you know? It was never going to be the Commanders. Jalen Hurts is the first quarterback, according to Jeff Kerr, since Jim Kelly to return to the Super Bowl after losing Super Bowl debut, ending a drought of 33 years and 19 quarterbacks. Hurts is the 8th QB in NFL history to start a Super Bowl twice in his first 5 seasons, if you can believe that. That's special. 7 rushing touchdowns in a conference championship. How are they going to stop the run? People have said it's just, you know, you can't do that. We're proving everybody wrong, bro. I know that I've been saying bro a little bit, and it kind of nags a couple of people, but it's a part of who I am, and you gotta be a fan sometimes, you know? It's all right. All right, Patrick Mahomes will get the snap. He's looking downfield, and he's going to throw it, and it is incomplete. Incomplete over to Benford, or to Brown, and Benford was on the coverage there. Meanwhile, in Dallas, wow. This is what the Commanders get for trying to take down our precious Hard Rocks, says Jack Fritz. You don't just try and overtake a prized possession of a city and come out of it with a win. I kind of like that. 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes in the gun. As he'll get the snap, and he's looking to run the football as he maneuvers towards his right side, then does his wizardry, and he gets 12 yards out of it and gets past the sticks. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 44-yard line. 2 plays, 12 yards, and 12 seconds by Patrick Mahomes, the magician, the wizard, and the illusionist as well. He is lifetime 3-0 against Buffalo in the playoffs, and has averaged about 306 passing yards per game. 1st and 10, they'll run the football, and it'll be with Isaiah Pacheco as he runs over towards the left side, or Xavier Worthy, that is, and he gets 8 yards out of it. I forgot that we did not finish doing the numbers for everybody else. 2nd down now, and 2 yards to go. 2:38 left to be played here in the first quarter. It's 2nd and 2 at the Buffalo 48-yard line. All right. And there's a timeout taken on the field with 2:38 left to be played in the first quarter. Nick Sirianni's 40-22 in the regular season in 4 years as the Eagles head coach is now 5-3 in the postseason with 2 NFC championship wins. Great. They said that we couldn't beat the Commanders. There were some people out there that were like that. They said that we couldn't beat the Commanders. They said that we couldn't run the ball as much as we are. They said that our defense couldn't bail us out for so many games. All of those naysayers are wrong, and oh yeah, wrong. Wow. I gotta be funny on here, man. It's the truth. Nobody likes us. And finish that sentence. Dreams and Nightmares by Meek Mill. Another version coming out tonight. John, finish the sentence. That is correct, baby. That's right, David. That's exactly right. Ay, ay, ay. This football team is crazy. This football team is special. I love watching the reaction videos of the guy who was a Commanders fan. He's cussing, throwing his headset the whole game. I can't see. I'm laughing so hard that I'm crying. I get it. I understand. And look, the Commanders have a very bright future. And I know that we probably say this about a lot of teams like who make it to the NFC Championship game or even the AFC Championship game. They do have they legitimately have a very bright future with their young quarterback. They have some very good defensive players. Don't know what's going to happen to Bobby Wagner, but look, they got a team. They got a team for years to come, and they are coming. This year just wasn't their year. So, Alfredo's here. What's up, Alfredo? What's going on? He says, "Let's go Chiefs." That's what he says. My God, do you want an Andy Reid Philadelphia Eagles rematch? That'd be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'd also like to see Josh Allen go up against us. That'd be kind of nice, too. I can't lie. 2nd and 2 as Mahomes makes the handoff. He's going to hit the ball battered around. The ball's knocked loose, and it's fumbled by Mahomes. There's a flag thrown, though, as a pile-on of players got on top of it. I think a Bills player got on top of it first. And let's see what all these flags are right here. There was a flag that was thrown right in the backfield, and they're going to rule it as Buffalo football. Question mark. Don't call me just yet. Epenza got on top of it. They call a defensive offside. And it's a 5-yard penalty on Oliver. Wow. And the Chiefs still have the ball. Crazy. Wow. Insane. So it's a 5-yard penalty, and it's now a 1st and 10 at the 45. Or at the 43-yard line. Here come the refs, dude. They called an offsides there. That's a big-time call. Mahomes will hand it off to his running back, Kareem Hunt, as he lunges up the middle and plows through a couple of guys and gets past the sticks. And he's down at the 31. That's insane. A celebratory Eagles locker room, baby. Commanders DC, whatever your name is, no disrespect. You poach the bear, you're an idiot, says Philly Nation. Wow. All right, 1st and 10 now for the Kansas City Chiefs. They'll throw it over to Xavier Worthy as he gets And he gets over towards the far side, and he runs out of bounds at about the 23. Tried to move on forward to get a first down there, but just an 8-yard gain, and it's a 2nd and 2. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell icon as well, and that way you'll know when we go live. Looking like a rematch, baby. Houston to Davis here. What's going on? And Chris Leclerc as well, 32-point win for the Philadelphia Eagles. Dude, 55 points. That's all I got to say, 55. Mahomes bobbles the ball again, and he gets on top of it, and then he lost it again, and the Bills have the ball. What is going on? Patrick Mahomes, he almost had a turnover before, and they called a defensive offsides on Oliver, and this time the ball was fumbled right on the handoff. Mahomes tried to get on top of it, and he was tugging along with the Buffalo Bills player, and Mahomes lost it again, and the Bills got it. So it'll be Buffalo football at their own 28-yard line. Wow. Ooh, that's pretty big. Go Bills. Redemption, no laundry, none. None at all whatsoever. Ravens lose again to Kid Gowie. That video was just finally recommended to me. Gowie the Kid is celebrating in the Eagles locker room to blow the whistle, says Olivia Reiner. Wow. So Mahomes fumbled it, and it was recovered. Guess who actually recovered it? Ed Oliver. He did. Crazy. Again, if you are new to the channel, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel. I'm very passionate with what I do on here. I love football. I love basketball. I love baseball. I love sports. Sports are fun. Sports are, to me, a spectacle which really does bring people together. And for me to be able to call a team going to the Super Bowl is probably one of the best things that could have ever happened to me. And I'm very, very excited. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. I can't contain it anymore. I'm excited. Let's go. I'm sorry. I can't contain how excited I am. I'm so thrilled. I got goosebumps down my spine. It's insane. Now we just got to get a parade on Broad Street. That's all we got to do now. You know, this is what sports does to you. You get so emotional. You get so emotionally tied to these teams, and when you're covering them, like even as a fan, it's one thing, but even like when you're doing this and you're covering your favorite team, how do you not get the chills from that? How do you not get the chills? It's a good anxiety. Cook gets the handoff from Josh Allen, and he maneuvers over towards the 40, zigzags over to the 38, and he gets a gain of 10 yards. Pre-game, says John Williams, we send complimentary donuts to the Commanders' locker room, and post-game, we send them Polaroids of where we were wearing them. I'm worried about how much work JJ has to do in the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be a lot. It is. It's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be worth it. I expect us to really go off on Super Bowl weekend. I think that we're going to get the most views that the channel has seen, and a lot of editing, a lot of work going into the city. We're going to be doing some wild things. And I got a crew and everything, and we're going to have meetings throughout this whole entire week, starting tomorrow. So, it's great. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Yes, that's right. Yep, good lyrics. James Cook runs up the middle, and he gets a couple of yards, and will move the chains. And that's going to wrap things up for the first quarter. So we reach the end of the first. Bills are down 7-3 to the Kansas City Chiefs. And we go into quarter number 2. Who will the Eagles play? The Chiefs or the Bills? Chat's gotten quieter. It's gotten a little bit quieter. Joseph E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Let's go! Yes. Cross Stitch 626. Order yourself a pizza. Thank you for the coverage. Dude, hold up 1 second. Hold up. Thank you. Thank you. You're the best. Wow. I gotta give you that bell. Ugh. Insane, man. Insane. Absolutely awesome. I had to turn on the swoop emoji for you. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that very, very much. It means a lot from the bottom of my heart. Again, like, I'm not, like, I've been blessed. I've been so blessed. I've covered the Bluecoats. Like, when I was in college, I graduated in 2022. I got to see them go to the G League Finals, like, 3 times, which was really awesome. I got to do the Delaware Blue, the Wilmington Blue Rocks, who were the high A team for the Washington Nationals. And then I did the Delaware Bluecoats. And the Bluecoats, they're the G League team of the 76ers. They made it to the G League Finals 3 times. I didn't get a chance to do play-by-play for that. I didn't get a chance to call those games. This is my first championship game that I'm calling. It's the first one. First championship game I'm calling, man. It's awesome. It's awesome. I'm so blessed. You know? I just love calling games. And I love and to even just do it for my favorite teams. It's even more special. The World Series was epic. Yeah, but I mean the team that I cover like fully, you know, like I mean, yeah, like I covered the World Series, but that was not for a team. You know what I mean? Like I'm covering this for a team. And that's different. You know? It's totally different. But yeah, like that's really cool too. I'm not like gonna, you know, poo-poo that. This is just really special. All right. This is personal. Absolutely. 1,000%. All right. So here we go. Allen makes a short pass over to James Cook for 17 yards. And he gets himself a first down. Allen is rolling over towards the right side. Is this the play? Is this the play? He's going to throw it deep. Fires over towards the end zone, and it is incomplete. Sometimes you just can't tell if it's a spoiler or not. 121 likes, baby! Let's go. It's big. There's a flag thrown, and they're going to call defensive holding. It's a 5-yard penalty. All right, we gotta stay locked in, man. We got to stay focused. Welcome back, Grace. Welcome back, Grace. JJ, at the end of today, please take a bow. We do it if we win. If we win the whole thing, we got to get to the finish line. The job ain't done. It's not done. I'm proud, but it's not done. We just enjoy watching Philly sports with you, win or lose. And I want to get more and more people. I want to try to cover more games next year. I do. And get other people besides just the Philly fans involved. For baseball, it's tough. But we're going to try to make it happen, you know? Here's a 4-yard run by Davis as he takes it over to the 34-yard line in Kansas City territory. The Thieves? But no, thanks, Grace. I appreciate that. I know you mean that as a compliment. 7-3 Kansas City as they lead it by 4. So the Bills have it. It's 2nd and 6 at the Kansas City 34-yard line. Allen with the shotgun formation again, gets the low snap, throws it over towards the left side, and Shakir catches it, but he's taken down immediately by Reed. That is Reed, who's there to just wrap him up in a bow. Justin Reed, the safety, just came out of nowhere and took Shakir down, and it's a loss of 3 yards, and that sends them back to the 37-yard line. All right. JJ, you know you're my boy in the building. No love, my guy. You're my favorite game caller. Philly all day. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Jose. You're incredible. All right. Shotgun formation. Allen gets the snap. Throws it. Caught by Cooper for 10 yards. And he's down at the Kansas City 27-yard line. Josh Allen with a perfect strike over to Amari Cooper. And there's another first down. Chiefs Nation going crazy. They lead it by 4. And the Bills starting to finally get things cooking. I so wish I could get good pizzas, as Grace. I feel that. So Allen today is 7 for 10 in the passing game for 60 passing yards. His rating is at an 85.4. Allen again decides to go with an empty backfield. He'll get the snap. Pressure's coming. He lost the ball. Gets on top of it. And it'll still be Buffalo ball, but they lose about 10 yards out of it. And it's recovered right at the 37 in Kansas City territory. Who was that broke on 3? Was that Karlafakis or was that Donna? That was Donna who got on top of it. Who caused the fumble. Mike Donna. D-A-N-N-A. Cooper DeJean still can't believe it in his rookie year. He's going to the Super Bowl. He's soaking it in with the trophy, says John Clark. Him and Quinn Young are going to the bowl. Oh, the rookies. All right. Here we go. We have a little short pass that's made over to Shakir for about 6 yards. And he's able to get now a 3rd and 13. All right. Can the Bills get a first down again? Allen lines them up. Gets the snap. Looks deep. Fires. And it's caught at the 12 to the 10. And down at the 5 is Khalil Shakir. Man, that thing was a bullet pass over to Khalil, and he was wide open. Nobody could cover him. He had a wide open slant that he ran up the middle over towards that right side. Allen hands it off over to White. He gets past the left guard, takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they lead it 9-7 as Cook gets in. He got past a tackler for Kansas City. And it's 9-7. Bills lead it. Wow. Oh, that was awesome. Let's see. Yeah, Cook literally got past 3 tacklers. Like the Chiefs missed 2 tackles right over towards that left side of the line. He missed 2 tackles, and he's in. So it's 9-7 Buffalo, man. Go Bills. Go Bills. Shall we play the Eagles fight song? Shall we do it? I'm kind of rooting for the Bills, not going to lie. I mean, I like the Chiefs too, but I would rather face the Bills, if I'm being honest with you. I'd like to play the Chiefs because I think that they pose a better matchup to us. But, all right, Bass. Bass is coming in for the extra point. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Come on, why not?
Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory.
Why not?
Fly,
Let's go.
Eagles, fly.
10-7.
Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly.
Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Albert C says, y'all are in trouble. Who's y'all? Who's y'all? The Birds? I don't feel a threat from anybody right now, to be honest with you. After today's win, this team has shut me up. They have shut me up. They have shut me up, this team. Why not them? Why not? Why not the Eagles? I'm in Scrapple for breakfast, and my kids were like, I'm not going to eat that. More from me, man. Jane only likes the SNL pizza. J.J. Watt delivers. Y'all are funny, man. Y'all are very funny. It's even funnier because JJ, I was even laughing because, wow, I was like, wow, you know, JJ Watt. Yeah, it was beautiful. That even makes it better. And I do get the joke. It's a funny joke. That's beautiful. That got me smiling. All right. All right. There we go. Y'all definitely A from Philly. South Jersey. But yeah, John. Hawaii guy, for sure. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel. After the Bills game, I want to get a reaction from y'all. I do. I want to get a reaction from you guys. Bills got the lead. Yep, they just got a touchdown. I think that a majority of us are Bills fans today. I do. I think that 64% of us are Bills fans, and I'm gonna go with the Bills too, because I think that they are not as big of a threat. And it's no disrespect. Josh Allen's great. But the other guys, I'm just like the way that the Eagles have been playing. I'm not. Why should I feel worried? Why should I worry? It's a great song, by the way. I just have so much fun, even when my Sixers are tanking, says Grace. And during baseball season, you're gonna have fun too, because again, there's more so like story time and stuff like that. It's going to be even more so relaxed. So, NC via Philly, via the Virgin Islands, via Hawaii. Yeah. All right, so here's Mahomes as he gets set right at the 30-yard line. He'll get the snap. He looks to throw it over to Kelsey, and Kelsey gets 8 yards. Damar Hamlin is the one who tackles him right out of bounds. From Shady Maple. Maple Shade. Ah. Really? You're from Maple Shade? I didn't know that. 2nd and 2 for Kansas City as they go from right to left. Mahomes will hand it off to his running back, Kareem Hunt, as he just is able to manufacture 1 yard as he runs up the middle, and it's now a 3rd and short coming on up. Bills looking to try to hold the Chiefs here. We'll see if it works. Christian Benford is now out for the rest of the game for the Bills. That's a big loss for them on defense. All right. Kelsey lines up right in front of Mahomes in his yellow shoes. All right, Mahomes hands it off over to his running back, Hunt. And Hunt gets back to the line of scrimmage. He's tackled at the ankles, and it's now a 4th and 1. And Kansas City with a big decision here as the Bills are able to get them to make a huge decision. It's now a 4th and 1 at the Kansas City 39, and I think that they're going to go for it, and the offense stays out. All right. Can they hold them? This would be big. 8:33 left to go in the second quarter. 1 second left on the play clock. And a timeout called by Kansas City. They will call a timeout. Usually on vacation in July, so that makes it hard. Well, I mean, really the best part of baseball season is October, and then September. September and Red October. That's really when the Phillies junkies come out. You know what I mean? Beginning of April too, and a little bit of May and June. But July and August, it sort of gets a little bit slow. I mean, it picks up, but, for people that aren't as into baseball, it gets a little bit slow then. And then for people that, for the casual fans, they'll get back into it in September and then October for sure. Absolutely. So it's great. All right, 4th and 1. Here we go. Bills looking to try to hold the Chiefs here, as the Chiefs did burn their first time out. Come on. Mahomes gets the snap, runs over towards the right side, gets a first down, and he runs for 6 yards and slides at the Kansas City 45-yard line. And the drive will continue. What a play call by Andy Reid, and what a play by Mahomes. He saw that nobody was going to be able to stop him over on that right side of the line and was just running towards his right, and then got past the line of scrimmage, and then was able to get a first down close to the far sideline. 1st and 10 as Mahomes fakes the throw, hands it off instead to his running back, and that's Kareem Hunt, and he is plowed right at about the 46, and just a gain of 1 yard as Bernard and Jones there to tackle him. J.J. Watt's right at the door. You got to answer. Hold up 1 second. Hold up. Who could that be? I saved that sound effect. Y'all are probably dying in the chat. Mahomes will get the snap. He's looking to throw it over towards the right side. Worthy does make the catch, and he runs out of bounds over towards the near sideline. And he gets a first down. I got John there. I knew I was going to get John. I knew I was going to get John. I knew I got him. I knew I had him. It's just at the door. Ay. 1st and 10. I knew I got him, man. There are no birds in my yard. Just looked at me. The birds in my yard just looked at me. That's funny. Mahomes will get the snap again. Throws it over towards the right side. It is caught. And getting over to the first down marker is DeAndre Hopkins, the former Houston Texans player, along with played for the Arizona Cardinals as well. Now he's with the Kansas City Chiefs in the later part of his career. And he gets a 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 33. And the bots are gone. It's beautiful. Yep. They all know. As Drake would say, they know, they know, they know. 6:10 to go in the second quarter. Mahomes goes from right to left, hands it off to his running back, Isaiah Pacheco, and he gets 1 yard. So the ground game, honestly, really hasn't been as effective over these last couple of sets. I mean, they have ran the ball for 73 yards net-wise, and the Bills have only ran it for 34. Maybe I'm just, getting so used to Saquon Barkley just having these big explosive runs, and I see, 150 yards, by the end of the first half, and I'm thinking that that's, just normal, Crazy. Mahomes, shotgun formation, hands it off over to his running back, and that's Pacheco, who gets about 5 yards. And it'll be a 3rd and 4 at the Buffalo 27-yard line. 9 plays, 43 yards in about 5 minutes. Saquon has spoiled us, dude. He really has. Yes, he has absolutely spoiled us, for sure. 10-7, Chiefs down by 3. Bills lead it by 3. Hunt had a 12-yard run to give them a 7-0 lead. The extra point was good. Bass then hit a 53-yard field goal, and then they made a 7-3 Kansas City, and then the Bills were able to respond. They got a 6-yard rushing touchdown in the second quarter with about 10:25 left on the clock. And it's 10-7. Timeout number 2 taken by Kansas City as they were going to line up, and Andy Reid wanted to call for a timeout. Put it out on one of those drones, bro. You're funny. Hey, JJ, congrats to the Eagles fans. Yes. Y'all are great. Y'all are awesome. 4 minutes and 41 seconds to go in the second quarter. Once we get to the 2-minute warning, I got to take a little quick step off. We need 44 more subscribers in order for us to get to 4,800. And that's where I want to be. Hasn't said it yet that we are in the Super Bowl. It will tomorrow for me. Hasn't set in. Set in. It's set in for me. It's set in. It just feels great. Mahomes, shotgun formation, gets the snap, throws it over to Worthy. Worthy gets pushed right before the sticks, but he's still on his feet, and he gets a couple of yards after the catch. There is a flag thrown, though, over on the near side. Nick Sirianni says, quote, he can't understand or comprehend all the doubt that Jalen Hurts gets, according to Elliott Shore-Parks. He balled out today. That's all I got to say. He balled out today. There's a penalty called on Alam. It was a face mask penalty, and it's going to be a 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 11. That's an 11-yard penalty, and oh, that's the right call for sure. Absolutely. Chiefs looking to respond. What will happen? 1st and 10 at the 11. Mahomes in the gun will get the snap. He throws it, and it's caught right inside the 5, taking it to the 2, and diving into the end zone is Xavier Worthy. And the Chiefs retake the lead. It's 13-10. Kansas City, Xavier Worthy with a touchdown, his 7th touchdown catch that he's had this year. Unbelievable. What a play. And Damar Hamlin is the one that tried to chase him down, and there was no chance that he was going to be able to get him before the sticks. Extra point coming on up for Bucker. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and the kick is good to make it now 14-10, Kansas City. All right, I will be right back. I got to take a very quick step off, and I will see you all in just a little bit of time. Make sure you guys like, make sure you guys subscribe, and hit the notification bell icon too. We just got another subscriber. Thank you. Shout out to you. Awesome stuff. Very, very awesome stuff. All right. It is 14-10. Kansas City out on top. The Bills still have all 3 timeouts left, and the Chiefs are going to be kicking things off with 4:13 left to go in quarter number 2. Might want to spray on the Cowboys. Here's the kick, and it's high, and it'll be pretty deep over towards the back of the end zone. It's going to be caught, though, by Bucker, and he makes the fair catch, and a touchback over to the Buffalo 30-yard line. Fly, Eagles, fly, man. Anybody watch Bosch? Anybody watch Bosch on Amazon Prime? I've been catching up with it. I saw the first season like a while ago, and I'm on the second season now. I think it's really good. It's a nice detective show. I don't know. I just can't get it out of my head. Josh Allen drops back as he'll get the snap. He's looking to throw it, and he does. And the football is battered around, and it is incomplete. I have a Bosch hammer drill. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's funny. It's on Amazon Prime. It's like a detective show. I think it's really good. Dalton Kincaid was the one who tried to make the catch there. There was a flag thrown, and it'll be on Anderson for illegal formation. So it's a penalty was declined, though, and it's going to be a 2nd and 10. Useful for fence, T-post, and lava. Yeah, I'm sure. 2nd and 10. Right at the 30. What's Allen going to do? 14-10, Kansas City up by 4 points. The winner of this game will play the Eagles in the Super Bowl, and that game will be played in New Orleans. Allen gets the snap, throws it to Samuel, and it's incomplete. He couldn't even make the catch there. He dropped the pass and sort of juggled it. Yeah, nobody was on him. And it was up the middle, over on the numbers at about the 26. Allen's dealt with so many drop passes this year. I mean, the whole thing is, the whole questions have gone down to, how many good receivers does he have? Like, he doesn't have help. There have been a lot of people that have been saying that in the media, that he just doesn't have the right guys out there. And you're sort of seeing that today. 3rd and 10 now. Allen again will get the snap. He's looking to run with the football, and actually he was going to throw it downfield, and it's incomplete again over to Coleman. It looked like he was going to run it for a second, and then he dropped back for a quick second, and then he threw it downfield, and it was over the head of Coleman. Is that Keon Coleman? The 3rd-string wide receiver. He was held by McDuffie, but not enough for a pass interference. And it'll be the Bills who go out there to punt the football. Martin is going to be punting it for Buffalo. with 3:56 left to go in the second quarter. Here's Martin's punt, and it's popped up over towards the 25-yard line. Catch is made, avoiding a tackle, and avoiding another tackle, and taking it to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, to the 50, going to the 40, and marked down inside the 40 towards the 33 is Ferguson. He got it right over for about 42 yards. They're at the Buffalo 34, and that was a 42-yard return by Ferguson, man. Or sorry, who's that? Remigio. Remigio is the one who returned it there. Nico Remigio. That's insane. How did he get all those yards? He ran it over towards the near side, and he was sprinting. So it's a 1st and 10, and the Chiefs are in perfect field position. And the Bills got to play defense. Not a good job by their special teams at all. They'll hand it off over to the running back, and that is Kareem Hunt, who gets about 5 yards up the middle. And it's a 2nd and 5 at the Buffalo 29. I don't know. Is it actually? Somebody tackles somebody. Dude, there's so many missed tackles in this game. It's not even funny. Hunt just got injured. That's a loss for Kansas City if he has to be missing some time. Alopecia, yes, that is correct. So Hunt gets hurt, and he's now over on the sideline. He walked off on his own, but I wonder if he's going to get checked out here. 2nd and 5 for Mahomes. He throws it over to Travis Kelce, and the pass is incomplete. It was just a short pass right inside the 30. And the clock stops. 3rd and 5. 3:16 left to go. Kelce took his eyes off the football. It was an easy play. Just could not haul it in. Was overthinking. 3rd down again. Coming on up. Empty backfield for Patrick Mahomes. What is he going to do? Mahomes will get the shotgun snap. He's looking to throw it. Pressure's coming. He throws it downfield, and it is it intercepted? I don't know. There's a flag thrown towards the line of scrimmage, but let's see what goes on here. It was a tug of war between Worthy and one of the Bills cornerbacks over at the 4. And Worthy, I think, is the one who makes the catch. He won that little tug of war between the other Bills players. So let's see what the other flag is, though. They called a holding on DeMar Hamlin. That's who it was. It was Hamlin who was holding Travis Kelce away from the play. And then we had a little tug of war on the ball between Xavier Worthy and number 24 for the Buffalo Bills. And I think that is Rasul Douglas. No, it was Bishop. It was Bishop. So it'll be a 1st and goal at the Buffalo 3. Crazy. They hand it off over to Worthy. Worthy escapes one tackle but gets taken down in the backfield after a loss of 1. And it'll now be a 2nd and goal. Laundry in favor of the Chiefs. Well, it still would have had it, dude. That's crazy if that they were still able to make the catch. And again, the foul occurred away from the play. Second and goal at the Buffalo 3. And I think that McDermott is going to challenge this. I think he is going to challenge it. He puts the red flag out there, so he is. He's going to challenge the spotting. And they are going to review this. So the play is under review. Let's see again. I don't know. Bishop, to me, the question is, did he have possession? And it was literally a tug of war between him and Xavier Worthy. This is going to be hard. This is going to be hard for them to decipher what's going to happen. Bedlam on Broad Street. Crazy. Bedlam on Broad Street. What's up, Michael? How are you doing, my friend? What's going on? Someone getting a bribe right now. Dude, I can't, I'm trying to, decipher what the heck just happened. Can't wait to listen to the media and what they have to say about Jalen Hurts this time. This is RP. Isn't that wild? Let's see what Bills Nation has to say. How can they challenge that play? They called another play already, and there was a Bills penalty too, says Nikon. I mean, you can still challenge it, even though, honestly, for them, does it make sense for them to challenge it? It kind of does, because if the pass is incomplete, if that's a pick, technically speaking, then they get the yards just from where the penalty was. So it's not, like a 30-yard gain or whatever the case is. It's just maybe a 15-yard gain. So that kind of does make a difference. So it does make sense to challenge it. Unca's going to be hilarious tonight, says John Williams. It should have been the Ravens, says Skeptical. Should have been the Ravens. Let's see. So it is the defensive holding is declined. Buffalo challenged the pass completion ruling, and the play was upheld. So the ruling on the field stands, and the Bills do get charged with a timeout, and the ball is spotted at the Buffalo 3-yard line. That is crazy. Beat them like they owed us money. 42 more subs in order for us to get to 4,800 subscribers. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and hit the bell icons. Mahomes in the gun again as he lines them up from left to right. He'll get the snap. He's looking towards the end zone, and it's incomplete. Just got by DeAndre Hopkins. Pat today, 10 for 13 in the passing game, 132 passing yards. He actually has less passing yards than Jalen Hurts had in the first half. Just want to throw that out there. Josh Allen has 91 passing yards in the first half. Again, I know weapons, all these other things, we can talk about that another time, but I'm just saying, I'm not, trying to BS anything. Pacheco will get the handoff from Patrick Mahomes, and he gets over to the 2 to the 1, and that's where he stopped. And it'll be a 3rd and goal at the Buffalo 1-yard line. 2:26 left to go. They'll have time to run one more play before the 2-minute warning. Please make sure that you drill that like button and hit the subscribe button as well. Absolutely. Please make sure that you do all those things. Let's try to get to 5,000 views before the end of this stream. And I want us to try to get to 150 likes. Are we there? Did we get to 150? I thought that they had it looked like on the play clock that they were going to have time to run one more play before the 2-minute warning. It was like half a second behind, but I guess that they were wrong on CBS. And so we have reached the 2-minute warning, and the Chiefs and the Bills will be back in just a little bit. Lots of screw-ups today, man. Not focused. But thank you all so much for being on here. Means a lot. We're going on 5 hours of streaming. Gronkowski has a twin. I just saw a clone of himself on a commercial. Super Bowl predictions, says John Williams. Hurts 99 for 99 with 1,000 yards. Saquon 455 yards. Brown with 435. That'd be wild. That'd be sick, dude. Imagine if Jalen Hurts plays against Mahomes and Mahomes throws for 505 yards and the Eagles put up 41 points and beat them in the Super Bowl. Does that sound familiar to you? Man, that's just good. 120 likes. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep them coming, man. If you're still tuning in, if you're still rocking with me, thank you all so much for being here. This literally means the entire world to me. You guys are... I love you guys so much. You're the best fans in the entire world. You're the best people in the entire world. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Ride or die. Didn't think I was going to yell there. Gotta watch out. Don't know what I'm going to do. 3rd and goal at the Buffalo 1-yard line as we have reached the 2-minute warning and we're ready to get back into action. This ball hit the ground and was yet ruled a catch by Xavier Worthy. All right, Mahomes and the gun will get the snap, will roll over towards the right side, and he finds the end zone, and he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. And it's 20-10. And Buffalo is going to have to come up with a counterpunch with 1:55 left. First postseason rushing touchdown for Mahomes since 2022. There's a flag issued, and it comes after the touchdown for the little extracurriculars that were going on, pushing and shoving and all that type of stuff from both teams. That drive took 99 seconds, just 5 plays and 33 yards, and that was all thanks to special teams. Short fields do help. They call unnecessary roughness on defense, number 97, and that is Jordan Phillips. It's an 8-yard penalty enforced between downs. And I guess Kansas City's going to go for a 2, right? No, they're going to go for the extra point. So Bucker will kick the extra point. I'll read your story in just a little bit, John. I got you. Ball spotted, kick is up by Bucker, and the kick is just good. Went right through the left upright. And that makes it 21-10. So the Chiefs lead it by 2 possessions. They're up by 11 points against the Buffalo Bills. They'll be back after another break. Laundromat is open in Kansas City. I left home at 17, moved to Philly, lived in a warehouse, and played rock and roll all over Philly and South Jersey. Then sailed down the Delaware River. Down the Delaware to the Virgin Islands. True story. I believe you, man. I believe you. That's pretty wild. It's also pretty cool because, again, like, we all have different backgrounds on here. And for us to be able to build a relationship, I think is really, really cool. Doesn't matter what the age is. Doesn't matter what we like at the end of the day. We can talk sports. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I want to continue to bring more and more people together. Where it's going to be to the point where I can't always even look at chat because guess what? We're all engaged with everyone's conversations. You know? It's great. That's a pretty cool story. Your time as a bike messenger was epic. Anybody else have like some really cool stories that they like want to share with the rest of the group? Like how did your Eagles fandom start? How did your football fandom start? Like what were you doing when you were younger, when you watched your first NFL game? You know? Just got to keep the compassion and the passion no matter what job you have. Blue collar mentality, it works. That's what I like about our fans. I like having that mentality. We're not satisfied until we get the job done. Was I satisfied today? I was. But the bigger goal now is to get that effing trophy back, as John Middleton once said. I want my bleeping trophy back. I know it's another team, but I want my bleeping trophy back. Come on, baby. Come on, man. Come on. I want my trophy back. Come on. I just felt like playing it. Well, because why not? Come on. I want my trophy back, bro. Let's go get it.
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
All right, Bucker will kick it off, and it goes over towards the end zone. It's going to be caught by Davis, and he takes it to the 20, to the 25, and he's down at the 27. Fight, fight, fight. Yes, sir. All right, here's Josh Allen. Let's see what he does here. Allen in the gun will get the snap. He fakes the throw, and he looks to fling it over to Shakir, and he does. He makes the catch right at about the 30 and takes it to the 31. What good improvisation that was by Josh Allen as the blitz was coming over to him, and he just had to try to find a way to make a little sidearm throw, and he got it, or a backhanded sidearm throw it was. Allen in the shotgun formation gets the snap again, throws it, and it's caught right before the sticks. There is a flag distributed as Keon Coleman is the one who caught it and made the diving attempt. And the penalty is going to be on Jalen Watson for defensive pass interference. And it'll be a 1st and 10. That's a 5-yard penalty enforced. And it'll be a first down at the 36. God shuts a door, he opens a window, but it's hell in the hallway. It's like when one door closes, another one opens, man. Not wrong. If you're tuning in on the vertical stream, thank you all so much for being on here. It means a lot to me. 1st and 10 at the 36. And Josh Allen now goes under center. There's 1 minute and 23 seconds left to be played in the second quarter. It's 8:06 p.m. Eastern Time. Allen will get the snap. He's looking towards his left side. Throws it. It's caught at the 40 and taken to the 45 and running out of bounds is Amari Cooper for a gain of 9. So it'll be a 2nd and 1. And the clock does stop with 1:17 left to go. Okay. Allen again sets things up in the gun, hands it off to his running back, Ty Johnson, as he plows up the middle and gets 4 yards, and it's a first down by Buffalo with 1:05 left to be played. All right, so the ball is now at the 49-yard line. They hand it off to him again, and this time he's down at the 45, and it's a 2nd and 6. So Ty Johnson with 2 plays in a row where he just ran the football. But Bills do have 2 timeouts left. They decide not to use them, Allen in the gun formation again, gets the snap, looks downfield, throws it, caught inside inside the 35, and out of bounds at the 34 is Coleman. And it's another first down by Buffalo. Okay. Better throw a rainbow. And timeout number 3 is going to be called by Kansas City. Sorry, I'm like looking at the thing up here, and this game is like 2 plays behind. It's like so far behind on here. And you can see that this is 2 plays ahead. So I'm like looking at the yard markers, and I'm looking at who makes the catch and all these other things. So the Chiefs do burn their final timeout. And the Bills still have 2. 35 seconds left to go. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 34. Somebody needs to cut the ring off Mahomes' finger. I remember watching the Eagles on a big fat TV at a 4-year-old sitting on my dad's lap in a dump trailer on Big Coppet Key in the Florida Keys. When Randall Cunningham was the quarterback, that was my first memory. It's cool. Anybody else have a cool story? That's a really cool story. I like that. Shotgun formation again as Josh Allen will get the snap. Blitz is coming. He is looking to try to avoid it. Throws it out of bounds and incomplete. So that took about maybe 6 seconds off the clock. And there's still 29 seconds left to go in this second quarter. George Karlaftis did a good job at getting through and making it hard for Josh Allen to get even just a little bit of breathing space. 29 seconds left to go in quarter number 2. There's Bass warming up over on the sidelines. And the Bills will get the snap again. It's Josh Allen who's looking deep, and he fires towards the end zone. Caught for a touchdown. What a play by Hollins. Wow, that was an incredible pass by Josh Allen. Right on the money, over the shoulder, and yet my man was getting held and chucked, and he still caught it. And that was by McDuffie. McDuffie was on him, and he just pushed, and he held on. He yanked him a little bit, and Hollins still caught it somehow, some way. And it's 21-16. Extra point is going to be coming on up in just a few seconds. That was for 34 yards, and it was certainly a bomb. What a catch by Mac Hollins. That's one for the highlights. All right, Bass for the extra point. Ball is spotted. The kick is up, and the kick is good. All right, another one. We do have a flag thrown. It's after the extra point, though.
Touchdown, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Hit 'em low, hit 'em high,
And watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
There's a penalty called on Justin Reed. It was an offside penalty. So there will actually be a 2-point conversion attempt here for Buffalo. So they're not even going to count the extra point. So the Bills will get it at the goal line. And let's see if they can try to capitalize here. Wow. This would be something. Bills will try to go for the little tush push. And Allen tries to show it into the end zone. And it is no good. They say that the attempt failed. And I wonder if they're going to review this. I do. Because I thought maybe for a second, maybe there was a chance that he just got it in. Let's see all the reviews that they can show us here. Tried to show it. Oh, nope. He's definitely short. That's for sure. So it's a 21-16 game with 23 seconds left to go in the second quarter. And the Bills and Chiefs will be back in just a little bit. The Bills are having a little watch party in Buffalo, and they are so excited after that. All right. Another timeout taken, and then we go into halftime. I got to feed the doggy. Got to go take care of the doggy when we go into halftime. I do apologize about that. I got to be responsible. So I won't be able to really entertain anybody. Actually, you know, what we will do is we will do a raid. How about that? We'll keep people on their toes, all right? We'll keep people on their toes. We'll go say hi to Rising Rhino, okay? We'll say hi to Rising Rhino. That's exactly what we will do. Have to take care of your buddy's needs first. My doggy. Not my buddy. She's my doggy. But yes, if that guy would have taken a couple steps back, that would have been completed. Crazy. Absolutely wild. 23 seconds left in the first half. Don't forget, we're going on for a post-game show, too. And we will be taking your calls, talking about the Birds game. Doggy is your best friend and buddy. My doggy. See, the way that I look at it, it's a little bit different for me. Like, my doggy is my sibling. You know, like, you treat your best friends, and this is just me, but I treat my friends differently than I do my best friends. And I treat my sibling and my family differently than I do my best friends. You know? There's different tiers. And my dog is a part of my family. You know? But yeah. Get something to snack for yourself. Yeah. I might get a little something. What kind of dogs do we have? Speaking of dogs, what kind of dogs do we have? Comment what types of dogs you guys have. If you guys have any pets, cats, frogs, or whatever, comment pets down below. Shout out to the pets. It's great. My pub dog gets me home when I'm blind. Here's the kick by Bass. It goes high and deep over towards the back of the end zone, and it'll be caught and taken by Remenigo over to the 25. He gets tripped up, and I'll take it to the 20. Sorry, he took it over to the 22. It was for 30 yards. It was over towards the back of the end zone, and the Chiefs will have it at their own 22-yard line, and they're probably just going to take a knee. That's what you would probably expect. I need a break. I do. All right. So let's see if they take a knee here. I expect them to do that. Mahomes is under center, and they will take a knee. All right. I am going to take a step off. I wants to go say hi to my man, Rising Rhino. All right. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. All right. I promise I don't usually like to take breaks like this, but I'm on dog duty tonight, so I got to take care of the doggy. All right. See you soon. Don't go anywhere. All right. Whoops. That's the wrong screen. Sorry about that. right, we're back. Thank you all so much for being on here. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. After this game, we will be live for a post-game show. We've been on the air for how long? 5.5 hours. We've been having a lot of fun, man. It's been a great day, and it's been a lot of fun. You know, it's been awesome. So it's great. It's beautiful. What I eat? I didn't eat anything. Long story. I don't want to get into it. But just more things. More things, you know. It is what it is, though. We're all situated, and we're back to normal. I couldn't eat anything. I had to deal with other things. I don't want to get into it, though. So it's all fine. It's all easy. So, yeah, it's all good. 21-16 is the score at halftime. Kansas City is up by 5 against the Buffalo Bills. And the question is, what is going to happen when we go into the third quarter? So, that is the question. And we shall see. Should be a fun one. I think that the Bills aren't done. I really don't. I think that the Chiefs, I understand they have the lead and they've been getting a lot of favored calls by the refs, but throughout this whole year. But I don't think that they're done. I really don't. I don't see that being the case. The last touchdown was very crucial for them to stay in that. It was too bad that they couldn't get the 2-point conversion. That sucked, because then it'd be, a field goal. You'd be down by a field goal. But that is what it is. Fleekables here. What's going on, my man? What is up? How are you? All right. We are going to start off the third quarter very soon. I'll snack on a little something before we go back. Because why not? Hopping on that post game? That sounds good. That sounds really good. Yeah. Post the Discord link down below, guys. Bass will kick things off. And here it goes. It's going to be caught right inside the 5 and taking it to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, and marked down at the 25-yard line. And that's good enough to get them to the 25. That's the Chiefs. All right. Let's just turn the other cheek. So the Chiefs will have the ball. It's 21-16. Kansas City leads it by 5. Ugh. Jane's giving the pizza guy a tip. Oh, Larry, what's your Wi-Fi story? I got to hear the rest of this. Patrick Mahomes will get the football. The wizard that he is takes it past the 30, zigzags over towards the 36-yard line, and he runs for 11 yards. That's just a play that he's just so good at, man. He's just so good at drawing the defenders on him and being able to trick everybody else. And it's just Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. So Kareem Hunt, as he's right behind Mahomes. Mahomes hands it off over to Hunt, and Hunt almost lost a tackle, and he was still able to be on his feet. He could have gotten taken down for like a loss of 5, He escaped one tackle at the ankles and then just moved on forward, escaped another tackle, and he got a gain of 3. That's insane. He also had some help over on the front by Tooney. So, Larry says, I'm back at McDonald's. Got you. Congrats, JJ. Oh, thank you so much, sir. Yes, thank you so much. Mahomes looks up the middle, tries to throw it, and it's incomplete. But there is a flag thrown, a very, very late flag. I didn't really see a lot of contact there, but they're going to call defensive pass interference. Hollywood Brown got held up, they said. They're going to call that on Alam. Don't even see where he is on the roster or on the depth chart. Huh, that's a little bit odd. Oh, Khalil Alam. Okay. All right, 1st and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs. Mahomes flicks it back over to Worthy. Worthy back to Mahomes, and Mahomes throws it, and it's caught right at the line of scrimmage. And getting an extra gain of 2 yards is Pacheco. So it was a lateral pass that was delivered back to Mahomes. And he just got a 2-yard pass there. Thanks, CeeLo, for coming on here, my guy. I appreciate you. It's been quite a day. A lot has gone on today. It's been busy, that's for sure. 5.5 hours we've been streaming. And we're going to go for 8. 13 minutes left to be played here in the third quarter. Mahomes in the gun, hands it off over to his running back, who takes it past the 45, and he's down at the 49. That's Kareem Hunt again. So Hunt today, 48 yards on the ground, and he's averaged about 4.8 yards per carry. Also did have a touchdown, too. Mahomes in the shotgun formation will get the snap again. He's looking to throw it, and it's going to be caught right inside the 40 over towards the 36 is Marquise Brown for 15 yards. And it's a 1st and 10 in Buffalo territory for the Kansas City Chiefs. Wow. Brown got pushed right by Bishop. 1st and 10 now with 11:45 left to go. Inside the 40 towards the 38. And we have a loss of 2 yards. Now send them back just a little bit. Flea scratcher. Yep. AJ Brown is headed back to the Super Bowl, man. Came up huge when his team needed it, according to NFL Network. Wild. Zach Ertz wishes when he was younger and had more time to play. Wishes he was younger and had more time to play with Jaden Daniels. I understand that. Mahomes, shotgun formation, gets the snap, and he's looking to throw it as the blitz is coming, and it's incomplete. It's now 3rd and 12, still at the 38-yard line. I'm still like shocked that Nolan Smith, he was having not such a good first half today, and he just stepped up big time in that second half. 3rd and 12 now. Holmes lines him up. He backs up over towards the 50. Gets some space. Has time. Takes it to the 45, and he's down right at the 42. A sack and a loss of 4 yards as Milano takes him down on the ankles. That was a big-time sack there. And Mahomes was very mobile. Just picked up right at the feet. And it's a loss of 4 yards They took about 4 minutes off of the clock, and this will be a punt for Kansas City. I can't believe that they held him. They did. They held him. Unbelievable. See if there's any sort of trickery here. Here it is. Here's the punt. It's high, and it's popped up over inside the 1, and it bounces out to the end zone, and it'll be Buffalo ball as they will have it at their own 20-yard line. All right, one more step off. I will be right back in just a few moments. All right, the Bills are back on. There we go. We have a handoff right up the middle for about 5 yards over to James Cook. And he's down at the Buffalo 25-yard line. Saquon Barkley totaled 118 yards and 3 touchdowns today on 15 carries against Washington, generating over 72 rushing yards. Over 72, plus 72 RYOE. What is RYOE this postseason? I'll have to look at that. Here's Cook as he gets the handoff, takes it all the way over to the 50, to the 45, and he's down at the Kansas City 42 after a 33-yard run. What a play by Cook. He stiff-armed past one defender, then ran on the outside and was able to make it all the way to the 42. We got a game here, folks. We do. We do. We have a game here. RYOE. I don't even know what that stands for. RYOE NFL. Rushing stats. Rushing yards over expected. Okay, I got it. We have a handoff again over to Cook, who takes it for about 5 yards, and he's down at the 37. I'm on dog duty tonight, guys, so I might be taking a couple of breaks. So after each timeout, I might have to go check up on the dog. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But I wanted to give you a heads up. I know that people are going to be wondering because I don't usually take a lot of breaks, and it makes a lot of sense. But I'm on dog duty tonight, and I have some responsibilities. 2nd and 4 for the Buffalo Bills, and they'll pitch it over to Ty Johnson, who runs up the middle, gets about 2 yards, and it's now a 3rd and 3 at the 35. J.J. Moore has covered more yards today than the Eagles lineup. It's wild. It's wild, man, when you really think about it. All right, 3rd and 3. Can they get a first down? Allen will line him up. Shakir is in motion. Goes from left to right. Lyman line up, and Allen's going to keep it himself as he runs up the middle and does not get past the sticks. However, he does get a 2-yard gain, and they'll mark him down short at the 33, and a 4th and 1 coming on up. Karlafakis with a huge tackle there. And this is big now. What do you do if you're Buffalo? They're going to stay out there on offense, and this is a big play coming on up. Another one. They break the huddle. Shotgun formation again. And Allen is going to run it himself, and he gets past the line, and he'll move the chains. He ran it towards the right guard and was able to just make his way to the 30, and Bolton took him down. It's a gain of 3 yards, though, and a 1st and 10 as the drive continues by Buffalo. Okay. 6 minutes left to be played in the 3rd quarter. 6 rushes for 50 yards on this drive. It's taken about 4 minutes. Allen is under center. 8 seconds left on the play clock. He'll pitch it back over to Johnson, and he runs past the left guard, maneuvers, and jukes his way over towards the 22. And it's an 8-yard gain on that run on the ground. So the Bills have been just marching their way down the field through the run. They only put up 43 rushing yards in the first half, and already on this drive, they've ran for 58 yards on 7 carries. 2nd and 2 now, and they got to get to the 20. Allen in the shotgun, and again, he'll keep it himself. He runs up the middle, and he takes it to the 15. He tries to push forward at the 10, and he's down at the 9. And he's in the red zone, and all of a sudden, the Bills are knocking on the door. Wow. Good job by Allen to still hang on to the football there, and good communication between him and Ty Johnson. All the yards have gone on the ground. Here's Allen, who gets the snap. He's looking for Dawson Knox. He catches it in the flat, right at the 10. Takes it to the 5, and he's down at the 2 as he runs out of bounds. And it's a 2nd and goal, right at the 2-yard line. Nice play by Allen, and a good run by Knox. He had a couple of blockers, including one was Amari Cooper, who had 2 guys on him. And Dawson Knox was able to stiff arm right past that 5-yard line. All right, 2nd and goal now. Ball is at the 2. 21-16, Kansas City up by 5, but the Bills are at the 2-yard line, and they're 2 yards away from getting in. Cook on a run up the middle, and he just gets to the 1, and he's stopped by O'Menahue and a couple of other Chiefs as well, and he is down. He was in some pain, and he was flat on his back, and now gets helped up. All right, can they get the first down here? They'll push the pile on forward, and running up the middle is Allen. He takes it to the 1, but there's no gain there. And the tush push has not been helping them. It'll be a 4th and goal at the half. And if you're a Buffalo, you gotta just drive this on in. Another big play for the Bills. 6 minutes and 50 seconds. That's how long this drive has been going on. 11 total plays. Will they get into the end zone? Allen looking to fling it over to Williams, and he gets in. Did he got it? He did. Cook got it. Cook got the little fling from Josh Allen, and he dove, and he was able to just show the football in the end zone, and the Bills, they take the lead. James Cook able to somehow get his way towards the end zone. Number 20 dove on forward and just got it. And then by the time he was tackled, he was in the middle of the air. He was trying to dive forward to get that extra 1 yard, and he got it right past the goal line. That's incredible. For him to just be able to show that in the end zone and be able to get that type of a play, that is a huge, huge play by James Cook, man. Allen in the gun. They'll get the snap, and they'll go for the 2-point conversion. Allen has pressure coming. He's looking to throw it, and it's battered around and incomplete. Allen gets sacked. They call it a sack. They said that he was taken down right before he made the pass. And so the Bills do have a 1-point lead. They try to go for the 2-point conversion. It does not work, but they lead it by 1. It's 22-21. It's a rushing touchdown. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you sort of pitched it back over to him. Yes, I saw that Andrew Knapp retired. I saw that you wrote that like 3 times in the chat. I thought that I answered you. Wow. All right. Well, it's 22-21. There we go. No worries, man. Oh, if you heard me.
Down 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
No worries, my guy. I just don't know if you were here to hear that. I guess not, though. All right. Come on, Bills. We got 44 people tuning in on here. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We got 12 people on the vertical stream. Appreciate you all for being on here. If you guys want to donate to the channel, you're more than welcome to do that. How many likes do we have, Mod Squad? We need to get to 200 by the end of this stream. No doubt about it. Let's get to 200 subscribers. RIP to Bob Uecker, yeah. Passed away last week. And also, former Sixers owner just passed away yesterday. That was a little bit of a shock, I thought. I'll look more into that. That was Harold Katz. Died at the age of 87. They announced it on Saturday. He owned the 76ers from 1981 to 1996. So he ended up passing away. Perhaps best known for helping the Sixers with Dr. J win a championship from the 82 to 83 season. John Sykes. I don't know John Sykes. I'll have to look into him too. But I did see that while we're talking about deaths. Positive topic. I missed the Phillies games, says Aviation. Oh, they'll be back. I'm sure I miss them too, in some ways. But I love doing the Sixers and I love doing the Eagles, man. I just do. They're fun. They're fun to call games. But baseball will be back. Don't you worry. All right. So here's the kickoff by Bass. And it goes high and deep. It's caught towards the end zone, and taking the knee for the Chiefs is going to be Martin. Or sorry, that is Nico Renigio, that is. And the Chiefs will have the ball. They put Harper in the outfield. Former Whitesnake guitarist. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't know that. All right, so Hunt's going to try to run up the middle, and he gets no gain. And the ball is still spotted at the 30-yard line. 2:25 left to go in the third quarter. Mahomes lines them up. They go with a pistol formation, I think. Mahomes will get the shotgun, we'll get the snap, and he throws it up the middle, and it's incomplete over to Travis Kelce. We got ourselves a game here, man. We do. We have ourselves a game. I can't believe it. We're at this point in the game. Figured it was going to be close, but Buffalo has the lead. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left to be played in the third quarter. And this is if they can get a stop here, this would be big. 3 targets, 1 reception for Travis Kelce, and that was on an 8-yard catch. Mahomes will line them up, shotgun formation, and we have flags issued as number 40 for the Bills just came flying right before the ball was even snapped. But there was movement. I want to make sure I say this correct. There was movement up front, too, from the Chiefs, though. Some slight movement, and that's why they called the false start. It's on Caliendo. Mike Caliendo over on the line, and that's what caused number 40 to actually move. So wanted to make sure that I said that correctly. It was Oliver who moved. So it's 3rd and 15. Oliver on the Bills. But Caliendo is on the Chiefs, and he is the one that caused that little false start there. 2:13 left to be played in the third quarter. Mahomes in the gun again will get the snap, and he's looking downfield. He fires it pretty deep, and it is incomplete. It was supposed to go to Hollywood Brown over on the near sideline, and he was open at about the 50 and just could not make the catch. And he had a foot out of bounds anyway, so he wouldn't have been able to catch it. And the Bills end up doing their job, and they will get the ball back. Huge. Absolutely huge, man. Here's Ariza, who's going to go out there for his first punt today. And here it is. The punt is high, and it is actually pretty deep. It's going to be caught right at the 25 and taking it to the 30, running on the inside. And being marked out of bounds at the 30 is Khalil Shakir. And it was just a 6-yard return. And the Bills will get the football back with 2:07 to go. Eagles are headed to the Super Bowl. Fans across the Philly region are celebrating, man. Wow. It's beautiful. It's great. Isaiah Rodgers tweeted out, "Y'all said my career was over. I'm going to the Super Bowl." Wow. Dude. Isaiah Rodgers. Y'all said my career was over. And I'm going to the Super Bowl. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
On the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Isaiah Rodgers, you have a right to talk, man. You do. You earned that. You earned that talk, bro. You earned that talk, man. Talk that talk, as Mike Sports Vibes says. He's right. He's absolutely right. And he has a right to tweet that. Eagles Nation tweeted out and said, "We here, bro." That's exactly what they just said. We're here. I'm going to Philly to watch the Super Bowl and the parade. Let's go, baby. That scoreboard pinned is awesome. 55-23, dude. Like, it doesn't feel like reality. It doesn't feel. It actually doesn't feel real. Like I was thinking that we were gonna go, but it hasn't. Somebody asked if it settled in, and I said yes. I was lying to myself. I'm sorry. It hasn't. Allen hands it off over to Cook as he runs up the middle, and he gets a couple of yards. Then there's another flag thrown. Wow. Got 50 concurrent viewers on here. I can't stand Mahomes' voice pre-snap. It's like Eagles' claws on a chalkboard, says Jane. Illegal hands to the face is called on Kansas City. That is Omenahue. And that's going to result in a first down for Buffalo as they have it at their own 39-yard line. Okay. Uncut Gems is a great movie. It will for me tomorrow when I see all the national media coverage. It's great. It's beautiful. I think we match up way better versus the Bills. I do too. I think we match up well against the Chiefs though too. I'm not gonna lie. Cook is gonna run up the middle and he gets past does not get past the sticks, but he gets a 9-yard gain, and Nick Bolton is the one who's there to tackle him, and Tranquil is there to make the assisted tackle. I'm just like so happy that Isaiah Rodgers is doing that talk, bro. He deserves that. He deserves to be tweeting that. He's earned that. He's earned that right. For him to go out there and say that, it's powerful stuff. I got the chills. I still give us a shot versus Kansas City. No, I know that you do. I still think that we match up pretty well against them. Davis is going to try to get back over to the line of scrimmage. The ball is fumbled, and it is recovered at the Buffalo 48 by Buffalo. Wow. So it's now third down. He lost the ball, and he fumbled it and still was able to dive on top of it. Thank goodness. Allen under center will try to push on forward. Did he get the first down? I think it's going to be a 4th and inches. They had to get to the 49. And they say that it was for no gain. I think that he got maybe half a yard there, and it's now going to be a 4th and 1 at the Buffalo 48. They just are not so good at blocking for him. They've been going for all these, QB sneaks, and they're just not helping him. That O-line is not helping him at all. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Why did the game clock stop? I don't know. On the Buffalo, Kansas City side of things. There it is. Okay. The clock stopped, and now it goes. All right, so we've reached the end of the third quarter. The Bills will still have it at their own 48-yard line. And we go into quarter number 4. It's a 4th and 1 at the Buffalo 48. Match up better versus the Bills because Mahomes is a Chief. I think we match up pretty well against anybody, not going to lie. Do we match up better against the Bills? Yes. But today they proved me something. They proved me something today. JJ, they upset the Lions. And you knew that the Cinderella story was going to end. I'm not looking at it that way. I'm really not. I was thinking that they were going to find a way to keep it close. And they didn't. The rookie quarterback looked like a rookie today. He did. He looked like a rookie. Mr. Man created God. What's going on? Man. Let's go, JJ. Long time no see. I will not watch that fraudulent Sixers team. We're winning this ship, man. Jalen finally showed up today, and I believe that he will again. 55 points. Are you bleeping kidding me? We will roast both. That's the energy I want. Bring on whoever, man. Bring on whoever. I just want to know who our opponent's going to be and who do we have to prepare for. I'd rather play the Bills. But the Chiefs, they're good. I'd play the Chiefs too, honestly. I do. Prove that they could be the wild card team with a rookie quarterback. Are the Lions frauds? They are. But the Commanders played them really well. I thought that they played them really well. I've said that. You can't overlook this team. And they didn't overlook this team, and they were absolutely the better team, and it could have been the other way around, honestly. It really could have been. So, Jalen Hurts today was great. He had his best game. Jalen Hurts today had his best game, arguably, of his career. Arguably. It was by far his best game since 2022. By far. By far. He outdueled Jaden Daniels. Can he outduel Mahomes? Can he outduel Josh Allen? No. But if they continue to do what got them there, why not them? Why not the Eagles? Why not? How about those Eagles, man? Fly, Eagles, fly. All right, Bills are going to go for it on fourth down as we start off the fourth quarter. Can they get it? It's a 4th and 1. They got to get it to the 49 in Buffalo territory. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Allen is under center, and he shows it right past the sticks, and he does get a first down. The ball came loose, though. It did, and Kansas City says that they have it. As it was fumbled, it showed it right over the line, and then the ball got battered around. Oh, my gosh. And let's see who has it. It was fumbled, and it was recovered at the 50 by Buffalo. Wow, was that close. Allen showed it, and then the ball just got punched out by Tranquil. He didn't haul it in. Man, he got so lucky there. He got lucky. That could have been trouble. Easily. Ball was literally punched out. He literally showed it. He leaped it over the defenders, and yet brought it out away from his chest and got the ball punched out. Because of that. Crazy, man. You want to crown them? Crown them. Because they are who we thought they were. All right, so they get a 1st and 10 at the 50. They just held on, man. All right. So there's a 2-yard run by Cook as he is able to get up the middle and take it to the Kansas City 48. He was down. Yeah, that was close. Great year for the DC Pigs. All right, 22-21. Buffalo leads it by 1. And they still have the ball as they maneuver from right to left against the Kansas City Chiefs. Allen will throw it over to Shakir, who makes the catch right at the 50, takes it to the 45, and lunges forward to the 43-yard line, and it's now a 3rd and 3 coming on up for Josh Allen and the Bills. Bills are trying to hold on for dear life. They line up pretty quickly. They do. Can they get a third down conversion? Allen throws it over to Kincaid in the flat. He tries to get the first down, and he's a little bit short. Good job by Connor to just tackle him right at the knees, just shy of the sticks, and there'll be another 4th and 1 coming up for Josh Allen. And they'll try to move it on forward, and I think he got it. I do. I think that he got the ball. They rule it dead now. I think that he showed it, and he did. And he, let's see. They're going to rule it. Refs still haven't made a sign yet, or a signal yet. I thought maybe he had it for a split second. They're saying that he didn't get it, and it's a turnover on downs. But the play is going to be under review. I don't think that this is as easy as they think it will be. And I figured that they were going to review this. They call it a turnover on downs, but they are going to review it. And they're going to check it out. He didn't show it over the play indeed. No. Didn't get it. Nope. And the Bills are going to have the football right at the 41. Or sorry, the Chiefs are going to have the football right at their own 41-yard line. They moved him back. He got that. I thought that he had it too. I really did. I wasn't just joking. And they say that the play is still under review. Is it still under review? It's under review. Okay. Looked like they were high-fiving over on the sideline. So it is still under review. Sorry about that. And they're taking the timeout. See, wouldn't it be nice if I had Twitter for these other teams? If I had notifications going off for them. It's still under review. Got it by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Premature celebration, yeah. It was. They were celebrating. Over on the sidelines. We got 49 people tuning in. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and hit the notification bell icons as well. It's not wrong. You ain't wrong. We need 42 more subs for us to get to 4,800. So it is still under review. And called roughing Mahomes on the same play. All right, they're back from the TV timeout. What's the verdict? They have to get their ads out of the way first. That's what they got to do. Replay official reviewed the short of the line to gain ruling, and the play was upheld. The ruling on the field stands. Figured they were going to call it. It does stand, and it's going to be Kansas City ball. Right at their own 41. Figured they were going to call that. Now I can hear Bills fans. I can hear them right now. Crazy. I figured that was going to be the case. I thought he had it. I'm not going to lie. I really did. I really thought that he had it. Crazy. So now the Chiefs will go from left to right. That's literally going to be the talk. All right, Mahomes is in the gun. He'll get the snap. He's looking to run with the football. Takes it past the line of scrimmage towards the right side. Gets over towards the 45, and he's down at about the 48. It's hard to see from that angle. This view of Broad Street is incredible. I cannot wait to look at the pictures after this, man. I cannot wait. 12:22 left to be played. It's a 2nd and 3 at the Buffalo 23-yard line. Or sorry, at the Buffalo 45-yard line, I should say. Mahomes under center gets the snap, throws it, and it's caught right at the 40 and taking it to the 30, to the 25, and marked down at the 23 is Juju Smith-Schuster. That's a 29-yard pass. And again, sometimes the plays are behind or they're out in front. So Mahomes took it to the 48, and then on the very next play, found Juju Smith-Schuster wide open and was able to get a 29-yard pass off the Juju. On the court of the stenographer. All right. So 2 catches for 60 yards by Juju. Had a 31-yard catch. That was his longest one, and the last one was for 29. They're going to run it with Kareem Hunt as he gets past the left guard and takes it past the 20, and he's down at the 16. That's 4 yards after that. That's a 2nd and 3 with 11:08 left to be played. I like how during this time, like, not as many like Eagles Twitter people are just watching this game. They're just like talking about like the win, which I think is kind of funny. Hunt will run it again. Gets it past the left guard. Runs up the middle and gets about 6 yards, and he's down at the Buffalo 10. And it'll be a 1st and goal right over there. Just 2 minutes on this drive by Kansas City. So it's 22-21 Buffalo. The ball is spotted at the 10. Shotgun formation. Holmes has Kelsey over towards his left, and another running back towards his right, and then one right behind him. Here we go. They'll hand it off over to Hunt. He gets past the right guard, hands it back off over to, Holmes. Mahomes kept it, and he ran towards the right side, and he's in for a touchdown. Sorry, the screen froze. They faked the handoff. He got in? He got in. Touchdown, Kansas City. I need to unplug this TV, man. I need to unplug it and replug it back in. Because that's like the 5th time that's froze on me in this game. So he got it. It's a touchdown by Mahomes. 27-22. Wow. 10:14 left to go in the 4th quarter. And they're going to try to go for the 2-point conversion here. See if it works. Mahomes gets it. Backs up over towards the 10. Fires towards the end zone, and it's caught for a 2-point conversion. It's Watson, Justin Watson, who's able to make the catch. And it's 29-22. Kansas City on top, man. On top by 7 points. And a timeout taken with 10:14 left in the 4th quarter. Jay Leonard says that they took the straitjacket off of him, and he had a tremendous NFC title game passing the ball. That's it. It's not about me. It's not about me, he says. I don't even play the game for any statistical measure. Nothing more than just winning. You play the game to win. I play the game to win. In a sense, this game chose me in this position. Chose me knowing to be able to come this far and have opportunities in front of us. You just want to take advantage of them, but I've never been motivated by achieving the personal things, the personal goals. All of those things come when you put the work in out of the right mentality. Embrace what the group's mission is and mission is to win. Okay, Jalen. Okay. I don't get why Taylor triggers so many people. Well, okay. Why does LeBron trigger a lot of people? Why does Mahomes trigger a lot of people? Because guess what? They're literally, if you watch sports, you see them all over the place. A lot of these conversations, even still, about the NBA, it's all about LeBron. It's all about Patrick Mahomes. And they get tired. They get tired of listening, but guess what? At the end of the day, it drives the ratings. It's a great strategic marketing technique because they're popular, because they have a brand, because they're very marketable, and they're successful. So that's what these sports companies try to do. Again, you get tired of it, but makes the money. Because guess what? You're still going to watch. You're still going to tune in. I get why LeBron does, but that's really, like, when you really think about as to why they get the hate, like, that's, LeBron is drama too. I think that they all have some sort of drama. But, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but their faces, their facades. 10-14 left to go in the fourth quarter. And here's the kick by Buckner. It's high and it's deep. And it is going to be caught right over towards the end zone. But guess what? Olivia Dunn has nothing to do with baseball. And yet they show her a lot now with Paul Skeens. I'm just saying. We saw Kate Upton a lot with Justin Verlander, like when they showed the World Series, and whenever Verlander, I know that Verlander wasn't pitching every day, but, you know, celebrities do celebrity things, man. 1st and 10, Buffalo Bills have it. It's Josh Allen in the shotgun as he gets the snap, throws it over to James Cook as he runs for 9 yards and gets it over to the Buffalo 39. He was ready to a supermodel, but they didn't show her on TV every 30 seconds of every game. It's true. That's a fair point. But I don't know if she kept, like, you know, like Brittany Mahomes is a model too. Like, they don't have that type of aura, if that makes sense. I don't know. She sells tickets. She does. Allen runs over towards the right side, lofts it over to Cook, who gets past the 50 and takes it right over to the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. So James Cook able to run for about 23 yards. He actually got maybe 20 yards after the catch, and he was wide open, and it was just a foot race over towards the 38, and he ran it right out of bounds. That's true. That's a very, very good way to put it, Serena. 1st and 10 for Buffalo. 9 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Cook will get the handoff, runs up the middle in between the hash marks, and just gets 2 yards. One more sub till we get to 47-60. Come on. Let's keep it coming. 8.5 minutes left to be played here in the fourth quarter. Ten seconds left on the play clock. Allen has 3 receivers over towards his right side. He'll get the snap. He'll look to throw very quickly as it is caught by Ty Johnson. Gets a little screen and runs out of bounds. Just gets back to the line of scrimmage and nothing to it. How do we get here, JJ? We've had, so far, 8 scores. 8 scoring plays. Kareem Hunt had the 12-yard run. Put the Chiefs up 7-0, including the extra point. And then Bassett, a 53-yard field goal for Buffalo. Cook then was able to get a touchdown. It's been back and forth, man. It has. Holmes had a 10-yard run. He also had a 1-yard run as well. Allen gets the snap. He's looking deep. He fires, and it's caught right inside the 5. What a catch again by Hollins. He's made some really good catches today, and he's down at the 4. Mac Hollins, man, what a game for him. 3 receptions for 73 yards. He's been a deep target for Josh Allen, and Allen's done a good job at firing into the breadbasket. Allen's going to look to run it here on a keeper, and he just takes it right over to the 4 again. And he got back over to the line of scrimmage. So Josh Allen inside the 5. It's great. What a game. Red zone offense for Buffalo. 2 possessions and 2 touchdowns. Can they get into the end zone? 2nd and goal for Josh Allen. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Allen in the gun, and they'll get the snap again. He looks to roll over towards his right side. He will as the blitz is coming. And a swarm full of Chiefs are there, but he throws it away, and it's incomplete over towards the sidelines. And it's going to be a 3rd and goal at the 4 still. This Chiefs goal line defense, they can be pretty deadly. They do a lot of things very, very well. Bolton has been explosive. Karlaftis has been explosive for them. See guys, of course, like Chris Jones, who's been a Pro Bowler for a lot of years. It's been good. 3rd and goal. What's Josh Allen going to do? Don't know. Timeout called by Kansas City. And we shall find out what happens. That's the first timeout called by KC. And they have 2 timeouts remaining. Bills still have all 3. Mac Hollins, what a game he's had. Drum roll, please. Hold up. To be continued. All right, they're going to break the huddle. I was just going to get some goldfish. All right. So they're out of the timeout. And it's a 3rd and goal. All right. What will they do? Here we go. Allen lines him up. He'll get the snap. He's looking towards the end zone, and it is incomplete. No flags. Isaiah McDuffie did a great job at covering Keon Coleman, and it's now 4th and goal. And this is absolutely huge. 6:20 left to go in the 4th quarter. Can the Bills get a touchdown? Chiefs Nation standing up. What will happen? All right. There's Spags. There's McDermott. Lots of faces. Allen in the gun will get the snap. He's looking. He's still looking. Fires towards the end zone, and it's caught for a touchdown. Nice catch there, and a good throw by Allen. It's Curtis Samuel on the reception, and it's a 1-point ball game at Arrowhead. And let's see if they can tie the game or possibly take the lead if they go for a 2-point conversion. Nice play by Allen, and a good route run, too, by Curtis Samuel. He did. He ran up the middle and then just was able to find some space when he maneuvered over towards that right side. All right, they're going to try to tie the game here, and Bass's extra point is going to be coming on up. 6:15 left to go. Ball spotted. The kick is up, and the kick is good, and we're tied. All right. Good. I'll take that. We're tied. right.
Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory.
Let's go.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
This is a close game. Ralph, thanks so much for subscribing to the channel. We got 61 people on here watching. This is awesome. After the game is done, we will be going on for an Eagles post-game show. And it should be a lot of fun. We need 40 more subs in order for us to get to 4,800. If you guys want to donate to the channel, you're more than welcome to do so. Just hit that super chat button, man. Make some coffee. This could be a long one, man. We're all good to go. I will have to go check up on the doggy, man, in just a few moments, probably after the next drive. When we go to a timeout, that's what I'll do. Jane with the sayings. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that little quote there. If you are tuning in for the first time, the name is Jason Joseph. This is Play by Play with JJ. Love you all. Marshawn's here. What's going on? Marshawn's having a blast. He's on the vertical stream. I'm not ignoring you, my guy. You're the man. I'm just looking at the vertical and the horizontal stream. I got a membership on Dixon Way's channel. Shout out to him. Thanks so much. Whoever just gifted me a membership on this channel, that's really cool. That's very, very nice. JC Hudson's here. He says, go Chiefs, over on the vertical stream. How we doing tonight? Scott Superman is in the chat. Dude, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing very, very well. I'm looking at the vertical stream right now. I'm happy to see you. I'm really, really happy to see you guys. JJ is pet sitting for the dog from There's Something About Mary. Dude, I've never seen that. I've never seen There's Something About Mary. But I've heard about how obviously it was a popular show. But I've never seen that. I've never seen it. Ariel's here. Ariel, what's going on? I haven't seen you since like baseball season, my guy. What? Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen There's Something About Mary. I know it's like a very popular show. But yeah. Wait, There's Something About Mary. Wait, hold up. There's Something About Mary. Hold up. That's a movie. Oh, that's with Cameron Diaz. Okay, I've seen that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I've seen that. I'm sorry. What planet am I on? I mean, I was born in that year, but like, what planet am I on? Yeah, Ben Stiller, Cameron Diaz. Okay, yeah. I know it now. I haven't seen that in a while though. I forgot that that's what the title was called. Sorry about that. I look like a fool tonight, not gonna lie. I shot myself in the foot. All right, so the Chiefs have it at their own 32-yard line. Mahomes and the gun will get the snap again, backpedaling and making the catches. Reminigio. And we have a flag called. It was actually Kareem Hunt who caught it. And it was for 6 yards, but there's going to be a penalty on Milano for a face mask. That's not what you want. There'll be a 1st and 10 at the 47. JJ, yeah. Oh yes. I'm on the Super Bowl planet. Yeah, I am. That's true. That's true. It's hard for me to think about anything else rather than football right now. I can't lie about that. That is the truth. So the Chiefs, they got a 1st and 10 thanks to a face mask. And let's see what goes on for the next play. So Mahomes in the gun again. He'll get the snap. He's looking, throws over to his favorite target. That's Travis Kelce. Catches it outside of the 44 and then takes it to the 36. And we'll get a 1st down. Going to be wearing a crown and holding a chalice. Oh, funny. 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 36-yard line. All right, we're tied, 29-29. 5:20 left to go. Mahomes certainly does have time, and we We got to try to find a way to stop him. Mahomes hands it off to his running back, Kareem Hunt, and Hunt gets 3 yards. Kareem Hunt in this game, 15 carries for 63 yards. He had a 12-yard run and was able to get a touchdown. That was on the first scoring play. It's actually on the first drive of the game by the second drive of the game. That was the first Chiefs drive. Okay. Now they call face masks. Yeah, exactly. 2nd and 7 for Patrick Mahomes. Right at the 34-yard line. Mahomes in the gun will get the snap. He's looking to throw it. A wide open catch, making it the 30, taking it to the 20, to the 10, and out of bounds is Xavier Worthy with 4 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. Xavier Worthy was wide open again and was able to haul and hug on in that catch. Then he took it out of bounds over towards the 10-yard line. So it's a 1st and goal at the Buffalo 10. 4 minutes and 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the Bills have got to get a stop. Mahomes in the gun. He'll get the snap again. Pressure's coming, and he is sacked for a loss of 7 yards by Phillips. It's pretty big. So he loses 7 yards, and that sends him back to the Buffalo 17. Nice play by Julian Phillips to be able to make a huge tackle there. It's big. He's not worthy. He's not worthy. It's Xavier Worthy. Of course he is. All right, 2nd and goal. That's the first sack that Mahomes has taken today. And it couldn't have come at a better time. Shotgun formation again as Mahomes will get the snap. He looks to throw it over to Worthy, and he drops it right in the flat. And it was before the line of scrimmage. He dropped it. That's another drop pass in this game. There have been a lot of them, honestly. And it actually hit the turf just a little bit, so it would have been, wasn't really an easy play, but I thought maybe he still should have caught that. It would have, it was just a little bit above the ground, but it's a 3rd and goal with 3:42 left to go in the 4th quarter. Can they hold them? And hold them to a field goal, potentially here. Mahomes will get the snap again. Rolls over towards his right side. Looks to throw it as the pressure's coming, and he throws it away. It's incomplete. All right. Let's go. It's not illegal if the Chiefs do it. That's right. And Bucker is going to go out there to try to break the tie. 29-29, 3:39 left to go. 3:37 left to go. This will be a 35-yard attempt. This is huge. 35-yard attempt for Harrison Bucker. Ball is spotted. The kick is up. And the Chiefs, they retake the lead 32-29 right down Broadway. And it's a 3-point lead for Kansas City. There still is plenty of time to go in this game here. But the Bills could most certainly use a touchdown and just take a lot of time off the clock. Bills traded the worthy picks to the Chiefs, man. That is not the Mahomes we know. Well, they got the points. They did. They got the points. Wow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We're on for Eagles football, Sixers basketball, and Phillies baseball. But we are obviously doing the Chiefs-Bills game to see who the Eagles are destined to face in the Super Bowl. Will it be the Chiefs? Will it be the Bills? That's the question. Here's Bucker's kick. It's high, and it is going to be caught towards the back of the end zone, and taking the knee is Johnson. So, Allen will try to come up with a counter punch. 3 minutes and 33 seconds left to be played in the fourth quarter. No TV timeout. No TV timeout. They got to get 70 yards. They're at their own 30. They don't really have to get 70. If they want to tie it, they can go for 3 and just get into field goal range, but you would prefer them to get into the end zone, obviously. Buffalo still has all 3 timeouts, too, by the way. They'll pitch it back over to Johnson. Johnson gets swarmed by a handful of Chiefs, and down he goes for a loss of 1. Could have been a loss of maybe 5, but still was able to just only make it a 1-yard loss. They pitched it over to him. And 2nd and 11 as he was taken down by Omenahue and Tranquil. 2nd and 11, 3 minutes left to go. Allen lines him up. Cook over towards the right side of Allen. He'll get the snap. He's looking as he backs up over towards the 20. He's going to run with the football. Gets past the line of scrimmage. Takes it to the 35, to the 40. And twists and turns right at the 42. 2:40 left to go in the fourth quarter. And we are going to be approaching the 2-minute warning pretty soon. They'll have time, though, to run another play at the very least. Can run a couple more, but there will be at least one more play before the 2-minute warning. Allen will get the snap. He's still looking, throws it downfield, and it's incomplete. 2:21 left to go. It was in no man's land. And the clock stops. It's a 2nd and 10 with 2:21 left. Let's see again. Wicks could not leap up and even get the ball deflected or battered around. All right. 2nd and 10 at the 42. We're at the Bills' 42, so Allen will get the snap again, looks up the middle, and it's deflected again and incomplete again. It's now 3rd and 10 with 2:17 remaining in the fourth quarter. Well, they have time to run a couple more plays as the clock just stops because they're not able to get any sort of completions. What do you do? What do you do? Allen with 3 seconds left on the play clock. He will get the snap, throws it over towards the right side. It's a short pass, and it's taken all the way to the 10, to the 45 and over towards the about the 47-yard line. And it's just it'll be a 4th and 5 now. It's a 5-yard pass to Amari Cooper, and we have now reached the 2-minute warning. So now it's season on the line for Buffalo, and McDermott scratches his head, and we go into the 2-minute warning. See, I didn't want to have this up because I didn't want to look at spoilers, but I need to sort of have this up. They're at the Buffalo 47. So, just 5 plays, 17 yards. They are absolutely not in field goal range at all. And we're in the 2-minute warning. Still have 3 timeouts left. They most certainly do. I go for it. You got to go for it here. Got to go for it. Another nail-biter between Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. Cinema. 70 people tuning in. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. And I appreciate you all so much for being on here. We go live for Eagles, Sixers, and Phillies games. And we do a whole bunch of content, man. We have a blast. We have so much fun on here. Moosey is up and breathing, riveted to the coverage. It's a 4th and 5 at the Buffalo 47-yard line, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. And after this, we will be going on for a post-game show. We will. We got 84 people tuning on in. This is beautiful. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and turn on the bell icons, man. Come on, man. Fly, Eagles, fly!
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory.
Fight, fight, fight!
Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly.
Let's go, baby.
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! All right, 4th and 5. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we are back from the 2-minute warning. So this is huge. Absolutely huge. Bills still have 3 timeouts, but they got to get a first down here. It's a 4th and 5 at the Buffalo 47. Spags hoping that his defense can hold up true here, and we shall see. All eyes on Josh Allen. All eyes. Empty backfield for Josh Allen. Shakir is in motion. And Allen will get the snap. Pressure's coming. He's looking to throw it, and he does. It's pretty deep, and it is incomplete. Incomplete. And the Chiefs are going to get the ball back. They did a good job at rushing him. There's a very late flag thrown. I didn't see a flag thrown. What's this flag? There's no flags. And Mahomes is coming back out there on the field. There was no flags. So Josh Allen had the pressure coming over to him and was taken down right after he threw the football. He had to throw it, and he panicked a little bit. And it'll be a 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 47 for Kansas City. All right, 1:54 left to go. The Chiefs have the football. And they're almost ready to go back if they can try to get a first down here. They'll hand it off over to Kareem Hunt as he gets 1 yard and a timeout taken with 1:50 left to go. That's the first timeout. Buffalo obviously has to get a stop and hope for a 3 and out. They do. Eagles, Chiefs. It ain't over yet. Still not over. So timeout number 1 taken by Buffalo. They're at the 46 in Buffalo territory. So if this right here would be a 64-yard field goal. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. It ain't over yet. We got 104 people tuning on in. Mahomes in the gun will get the snap. He's looking to throw it, and he does. And it'll be over to Pacheco as he gets over to the 35, and he gets a first down. He got the first down, and he ran it out of bounds. So the clock's not even ticking. There's 1:45 left to be played, and now Bills fans are filing out of the stadium. And he took it to the Buffalo 35. Wow. They'll actually say that he was out at the 36. Crazy. 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 36. Can't believe that he ran it out of bounds. He wanted to get the first down, and I understand, but then was pushed out. He got pushed out. And the Chiefs are going to call for their second timeout. They will call for their second timeout now. Now it's over. They would probably get the ball back if they hold them here. They would get the ball back with 5 seconds? I don't know. Still have 2 timeouts remaining. It's 32-29 Kansas City. The defense was asked to do one job, and they did it. First and 10 at the 145. So Mahomes will hand it off again, and this time it's just only for 1 yard, and the second timeout is taken by Buffalo. So it's now a 2nd and 9. JJ was born with a 5 o'clock shadow. That's right. Again, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. And hit the bell icons. We will be doing a postgame show right after this game is done. Drop the Discord link down below. I feel like I'm at a funeral, says Mark. I'm just waiting to see once it's official. That's what I'm waiting to see. It's a little bit quiet. 2nd and 9, and the Bills still have one more timeout left. Mahomes is under center. Hands it off to Hunt. He gets tripped up right before the line of scrimmage, and the 3rd and final timeout taken by Buffalo. It's now a 3rd and 9 with 1:35 to go. Okay. Okay. Cancun is calling. They got a first down here. It's officially over. Officially. Chiefs still have one timeout left. Bills out of timeouts now. 3rd and 9 for Patrick Mahomes. And this is big. All right. Bills are answering that call, says Larry. All right. What do they do? Chiefs get set. 95 seconds left to go. Mahomes will get the snap. He's going to look to throw it. It's caught right at the 30 and getting past the first down marker and taking it to the 25 to the 20 and marked down at the 18 will be a Perrine and Josh Allen sitting on the sideline as Patrick Mahomes is celebrating and tells the crowd to get things going as they are headed back to the Super Bowl again. Patrick Mahomes with a nice play and a good pass over to Perrine for 17 yards. And they are on their way back to the Super Bowl and will face the Philadelphia Eagles. The knee is taken. They got to take one more, and that'll wrap things up. Now it's officially over. Insane. Stay on for the post-game show. We will be on in 5 minutes once the final knee is taken. But the Eagles, they beat the Washington Commanders today 55-23, and they will play the Kansas City Chiefs again. And before we wrap things up, one last time. That's a wrap.
Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly.
That's right.
On the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
All right, I will be right back. All right, give me 5 minutes. I will see you very, very soon, and then we'll go live. We will actually, I'll tell you this, we'll go live at, what time is it, 9:51? We'll go live at 10 o'clock, all right? Live at 10 o'clock, and we will do a quick raid, okay? We'll do one more quick raid. We'll go say hi to Rising Rhino. All right, we have 100 people on here. Let's go say hi to Rising Rhino. We'll do that right now. All right, I want us to go say hi, and let's go do that. All right, hold up. JJ raid incoming. Stay tuned. Stay on. Don't go anywhere. All right, be right back. Be right back. They did it. They absolutely did it. The Eagles, they did it, and they will be facing the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl. First and foremost, shout out to that. Give them a lot of kudos. They played very well today. The Philadelphia Eagles were great today, and they did not only what they were supposed to do, but I really was just very overall super happy and super impressed with what Jalen Hurts did. He had by far his best game of the year, and he did more than what he had to do. I thought that he actually played very well offensively and did a good job at putting the ball in the right spots. Maybe not more than what he had to do because I didn't think he was doing enough before, but more than I thought that he would do. A lot more than I thought that he would do. And I'm very happy with how things ended up going for him. Hurts today, we can look at the stats all that we want, but when you watch the game, like that's the thing, is that you gotta, when you watch the game and like when you're listening to the calls, a lot of the times when he made the plays, none of it was really forced. It all sort of came naturally to him. There were a couple of times where I thought that he was leading passers, and it sort of made me think about flashes of what he did in 2022 when there were a lot of short plays and when there were a lot of reads that he could just follow and they were designed specifically for him. So that was a big positive, and that was really big. Hurts so good. Not working on my end. What's not working? Discord? Discord's not working on your end? I don't know. But regardless, I thought that he played really well. Thought that he was great. Jiva News, is Discord working? I've been asking you a couple of times, but I guess that you can't hear me. Is Discord working? Yes or no? Just text me in the chat. Let me know if it's working or not. But yeah. In regards to... Oh, Denbrew is over here. I want to get Denbrew on. I said that I would get him on. So Denbrew was able to join. That's good. I'll get him on in just a couple of seconds. I will do that. But I'm very happy with how they played. I thought that their defense was really good. I thought that they did a nice job at moving the football around. And they were good offensively. They put up 55 points today. Hurts threw for 246 passing yards. And every single pass that he made, I thought there was a reason why, and it wasn't forced. It seemed like a lot of the plays that he made were well designed for him. And they did just enough offensively, more than what they were supposed to do. We're going to get Denbrew to come on, and that's what we're going to do right now. All right, and let's see. Denbrew, can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Can't hear you right now.
All right, one sec. One sec. One sec. Let me go back. Because for some reason, it does this sometimes. Let's try to get back on and see if it works now. I literally could just connect this over to my phone and just do it that way. Why not just do that? I don't have to do it on the laptop, per se. So let's do that for now. That's what we're gonna. We're back on the laptop. We just got back in, so join the stage. There we go. Okay. All right, now can you hear me? Is it good now? There we go. Good. What's going on? I'm proud of this team, Denbrew. I'm really proud of this team. I thought that they played their best football game, offensively speaking, for the first time in like 2 years.
Yeah. It's unbelievable, like how easy. Like the game, I was nervous the entire time until we got like the 40 points. Yep. But it felt easy. It felt like we could just do what we wanted. We only punted. Did we punt once or twice? Like, I don't think we may have punted once.
Yep.
So, like, we had our defense just dominated. The only thing I don't like is the 2-point conversion try and then the missed field goal, but
Yes.
it didn't matter in the long run. We're going to the Super Bowl. My wife works for Disney World.
Really?
And so we already made reservations to go. We have for Monday to go in case the Eagles win and we get to watch the MVP parade.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so sick. That is so
excited.
awesome.
I went the last time when Foles was there. I lied to my work the last time. I was like, I gotta go pick my parents up at the airport. Nope, I'm going to Magic Kingdom and
that's so beautiful, man.
Nick Foles. Oh man, that Chiefs game, like that just took. It feels like it took a lot out of me because I decided after that game I was so excited. I decided to stream it, and I was just streaming, doing my thing, and it feels like you just feel bad for Buffalo.
Yeah, that was like, a
I think if
bizarre
Buffalo
game.
won, I would be even more excited.
Absolutely.
My one thing, like if we played Buffalo, I don't think I would be upset I would be upset if we lost, but I'd feel really good for those fans.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
for sure. Well, I mean, honestly, with the way the things ended there, we've heard the narratives about Patrick Mahomes beating Josh Allen so many times. And I thought maybe there was a chance that Josh Allen was going to be able to get over the hump today. And I thought, I'm not like trying to make excuses for the guy, but the man there were times, I know that early on he looked very out of sorts. He almost threw 2 picks on the first drive.
Oh, that first drive,
That first drive was terrible.
I was like, wow.
It was so bad. But I thought that he settled in, and you could just tell, like, who are his targets? Like, he doesn't really have a lot of help.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Cooper,
He doesn't get any pass. He doesn't get any run protection. You know, they're trying to, like, go for it on 4th and shorts, and I've seen them miss so many times.
Yeah, their tush push is not.
It's terrible. It's so terrible.
Oh,
Jane's on here. Nice. Cool. Jane found a way to get on. Shout out to Jane.
There we go.
That's great.
But with our game, special teams did great.
Yes.
Getting the fumble. And on coverage, that was the one thing no one was talking about from the last time we played Washington. Our kick coverage was god awful, and man couldn't kick it into the end zone.
Nope.
So that was a thing that like definitely helped, being able to not have them start on the 40-yard line every game. But man, I have my ritual every week. I have you up. I have Tom Grassi up.
I love
I have
Tom.
the game up on mute.
That's beautiful.
And I just listen to both of you guys, and you guys are pretty close in the syncing.
That's so cool. Like, that's so cool. Wow, what a legend. Tom Grassi's the man, bro. Yeah. He really is. And shout out to him. I have to tell you, Dallas Goedert, that was beautiful. That 26-yard pass.
I love the sweeps we were running with him.
Yeah.
We got like average like 8-9 yards with him.
I know.
So that's a nice new little thing where they added. The Chiefs. I mean, we got 2 weeks to talk about the Chiefs and the Eagles. I know a lot of people aren't happy about it.
Honestly, in some ways,
this is our revenge.
It is.
This is our revenge tour.
It is. It is. I think that we can. I think that we can do damage.
They favor the Chiefs by 1.5 already. Vegas gave them 1.5.
Of course. Of course. You know, the one thing that stood out to me about Jalen Hurts today, like the 246 passing yards was awesome, but I thought, like, he still didn't turn the ball over, still threw for a touchdown, and the running game for him wasn't even effective.
Didn't look like he was hurt. He didn't even look like he was hurt.
No.
Like, and then he had the one touchdown run that was called back by the holding.
Yep. Yeah.
Now I didn't look to see how bad the injuries are for like Dickerson.
Yeah.
But it was nice to see Cam just come in and not.
Right.
So hopefully the 2 weeks will help everyone kind of get rejuvenated, especially the Gainwell that went out with a concussion.
Yeah, that was I don't like that.
But
I'll tell you, Oren Burks.
Shipley
Shipley
just did. Shipley did great filling in.
Dude, Shipley was like literally running. I thought that he was going to get in. I really did. I thought that he was going to get in when he had that big 50-yard burst or whatever it was. It was a 57-yard burst that he had. I thought he was going to get in. I was really praying that he did. But last thing I got to say is, I mean, Oren Burks, like I think it's so funny how this team, like I've heard so many times this year that the Lions have this next man up mentality. Like they lose Hutchinson, and yet the next guy steps up, and like that was their whole thing. And they lost a lot of guys, and people were saying, "Oh, they have this next up mentality." I gotta tell you, like Oren Burks has filled in for Nakobe Dean really well. I've been very impressed with what he's done today. He had a tackle for loss. He had a sack. I mean, he caused a fumble. He did good.
And just Jalen Carter's being a beast.
Yeah.
Nolan Smith with that huge sack when we needed him.
Yep. I know.
It's just nice. It's nice.
It is nice. It is absolutely nice.
Nice
All
after the seasons that we're having with our other teams, is Philly's going out early. Sixers can't even get as many wins as the Eagles have.
What a
I think
joke.
they're at 17 now.
What a joke.
But
they're such a joke.
It's rough.
I feel you on that though. All right, I got to keep the line moving, and
right.
I will talk to you soon, my guy. I will talk to you soon.
Go Birds.
All right, go Birds, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Denbrew in the chat did a great job. Did Jane leave? Jane just left. I was just going to get her on. I was just going to get Jane on. If you guys want to come on here, you're more than welcome to do so. I was just going to get Jane to come on. I was literally just going to do it. Ugh, did Jane leave? Wait, I want to hear Jane's voice. Yeah, I want to hear it too. That's why did Jane just leave? What just happened? Ugh, Jane left. We'll give her a couple more minutes to see if she comes back on, but just a great win. Jane, come back. Jane, come back. Please. I wanted to get you on. I just wanted to give him some time. But I want to get you on. I do. So yeah, Hurts did great. Dallas Goedert did really good. My man had 2 carries today, too. Something I saw on Twitter, and I wanted to sort of read this out to you guys. Not sort of, I did want to read this out to you guys, because I thought it was interesting. He did not get tackled. Jalen Hurts did not get tackled like a running back. That's not what I wanted to read, but I wanted to look at that thing real quick. But there was one other thing. I think I lost it. It's one of the great... Rob Ellen. Congratulations to you, man. There was something else that I saw. Man. Gershani Abuseli was all smiles watching the Eagles win the NFC Championship game, bro. Gershani Abuseli was even in the building. Saw that. That's all I wanted to say, dude. It's like everybody is just supporting this city, and it's beautiful to watch. It's so beautiful to watch. Eagles are going back to the Super Bowl, bro. Calling Jane. I hope that Jane's phone didn't die. I'll wait for Jane to come back. I really hope that the phone did not die. Maybe that's what happened. Bart Scott. Zach Bond is going to the Super Bowl in his first year with the Eagles, going back to New Orleans where he was drafted. It's great. It's beautiful. Yeah. Jake Elliott did good today. I was happy with how Jake Elliott did. He missed a field goal, but he got the extra points. And he did enough for you to win this game. The defense looked a little bit slow out there today. If I'm not mistaken, we put up. I know that Washington had like 3 points in the first quarter, but they had so many like long drives. They had a lot of chances, and sure, like we held them, and that's nice. But overall, I didn't really think that our defense in the first half. I thought that it was pretty stagnant for the most part. I know that that Jaden Daniels is a very mobile quarterback, but I thought Vic Fangio was getting beaten up a lot of the times when they had them on 3rd and long, or even 4th, and even on 4th down. I thought that we gave up a lot of easy mistakes, and yet we still sort of held them in check. It's just I thought that we were gonna win this game just by pure defense, and that was not the case. The game changed. I'm going to say this again and again and again. The game changed when the Commanders could not tie the game on the 2-point conversion. That's when the game changed. You're up 14-12, the Eagles. The Commanders score a big touchdown, and they're trying to go for the tie. Would you have gone for the extra point? Some people would say yes. Other people would have said no. But they went for the 2. It was a terrible play call. Ended up not working out at all. It looked like a little pass over towards the line of scrimmage, and there was nothing too fancy about that. I've been on before, just not feeling it. Plus 2 minutes and everything. I was going to say, why don't you go? No, you're fine. You're fine. I only wanted to hear you. I was just going to get off the phone, but that's okay. We'll get you on soon. It's fine. But overall, didn't really think that we had a good defensive day, but yeah, we did enough. Enough was the right word. We did more than enough. We outcompeted this team. And now it's on to the Super Bowl. And hopefully we bring back a parade to Broad Street. That'd be beautiful, man. I called Discord, and the guy named Tom was asking for my password. That was funny. All right, I think I'm going to wrap things up, man. Next time we do an Eagles game, it's going to be the Super Bowl. Next time we do an Eagles game, we're going to be in New Orleans. Wow. That's insane. Doesn't get better than this. Look out for a lot of content in the coming weeks. And, yeah, man. Is there a link to a website? Oh, there is. Yep. I posted it before. I'll post it again. It's actually, if you look literally right at that Stream Elements thing, I have these bots for a reason, guys. Or you could just click that link. Even better. If you want to come on, if you want to talk, you can come on and talk. Just getting ready to sign off, but if somebody's like, hold my beer for a second, I want to come on and talk to JJ. Of course I want to talk to you. Let's go. Of course I'll talk to you. That's why we have these Discord things open. Of course. Yeah. I would need more babies for the Super Bowl. Yes, sir. If you want to come on, hop on. See if it works. We'll give him a couple of minutes to see if he decides to come on. We got 22 people still watching, man. 6,734 views. And we've been live for 7 hours and 17 minutes? Yeah. I meant like what I said before about doing these types of games. Like, this is really special. This is really, really special. And I'm just so proud of what we've been able to build. And they win, then our channel explodes even more, bro. I would definitely be on for Super Bowl. Oh, I better be getting phone calls left and right during Super Bowl. Again, I'm going to be promoting this every single day because I have an announcement, and I will make it probably on Tuesday. about what's going to happen during this 12-hour stream because we have a lot to get done before that. And we're going to take this channel to another level, man. These games in the playoffs, like the audience has continued to build, but the content hasn't really fully been up there yet, you know? But don't you worry. Super Bowl week, it's going to be through the roof. All right? Love you all. Bye, Latove. Tomorrow's an off day. Tomorrow's a short day. YouTube Shorts day. And prep for a big, big weekend, all right? All right, love you all. Latove, I'm going to go to bed. I have to get off. Sixers, they play Tuesday night, but I'm not going to be able to do a post-game show after that because I have something else that I have to do right after the game is done. And actually, I might miss the end of the fourth quarter depending on what happens, but I have to do this. Again, like I don't have a chance. I don't have an opportunity, so to say no to that. All right, see you next time. Latove, good night. Go Birds, baby. We won, and we're going back to the Super Bowl. Bye.